creative imagination began to build a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing? Finally, some familiar faces all around me. Spilled my drink. Oh man, let's just hope that I don't have any more trouser accident like last time. Well, thankfully I'm not sick anymore, so it's been absolutely freaking fantastic. So, guys, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. I clearly am doing so much better than last week. No longer sick, no longer have some stupid ass freaking diarrhea out of nowhere. In case you missed my last, in case you missed the last stream, man, it was a very, very interesting trouser accident that I had last stream. But yeah, thankfully I no longer got into that. Hold on a second. Okay, thankfully, I'm no longer in that position anymore. I'm pretty much 100% healthy, and so are everybody in my family, so thank God in that regard. I'm doing much better. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that good stuff. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen. As for me, what have I been up to? This week, I have been pretty much, it's a funny story because what happened this week is I didn't have I didn't have any videos that I want to pop up because funny thing is I was planning to make a Baldur's Gate 3 video, which is talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 hoopla that I talked about in last week's stream. So you know what? I want to just make sure that I get it right. I want to play the game, see what everybody's about before I, try to make the video on it, everything like that, talk about it. So what happened is I played the game and then like I was stuck with it to the point like, fuck it, I'm not gonna make a video, I'm just gonna keep on playing the game. And then now I'm like 16 hours into the game, which is not much because I actually have, in between those times, I have a bunch of very personal issues that I have to deal with. Had to take my girlfriend to the hospital at one point, which is not very let's just say it's not a very not a very pleasant experience. Let's just say that it's nothing serious, it's just a checkup. But it's just not a very pleasant experience in general. So loads of issues in that regard. So that's why I haven't been posting any videos lately. But man, I posted like a lot of videos like last 2 weeks. And funny enough, the Windows 11 video that I posted last week, that was supposed to be the day after that, not in the same day as when I was posting that video, but apparently I posted it the exact same time, which is my bad. But hey, at the end of the day, as long as people watch it, as long as people find useful tips in it, I'm perfectly happy with it. So also I got some really weird ass settings that I did in my hold on a second, phone just finished charging. Are you finished charging? You are not finished charging yet. Okay, so I had a bunch of settings that I put in on my OBS. A couple of configurations just straight up just do not work for me because I don't know why. For some reason, OBS, every single time I stream, it is super laggy. And it could be because of the encoding settings. And I decided this week I want to change something different. It could be because I tweaked the Intel quick sync settings in the wrong one to the point where my stream got super laggy. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna tweak the settings again, see if there's anything that I can modify to it. And thankfully there are. And I decided instead of using H.265, instead of using high efficiency video encoding, I just go back to good old H.264. Hopefully that does, I think that's the one that causes my CPU to just straight up like slowing down and everything like that, because I was rendering at H.265 last time and now I've decided I'm gonna render at H.264. Hopefully that makes it better. Difference between the two is H.264, the compression is CPU is gonna work less to compress the file, but it's not gonna look as good, whereas in H.265 the CPU works a lot more in compressing the files, but the files look very good. Because that's the thing about file compression, is that the more the smarter the algorithm is, the smarter how the file compressor is or video encoding is, the more CPU it's going to use. So last time I think I used H.265, which is a lot more heavy on the CPU. So I decided to use H.264 this time, which hopefully is not too heavy on my CPU, because so far it's been pretty... Yeah, I can move windows pretty fine. Last time it was super laggy. So I did a little bit of a test stream, completely private, to make sure that the settings could work. So anyway, Ababro is not at home right now. He is actually going into a concert. I took him to the airport, which is also another reason why I was also another reason why I haven't had any videos as of late. I took him to the airport like a couple days ago, and he's about to watch a concert of, if you guys maybe some of you guys might or might not be familiar with the artist in question. It is Asian Kung Fu Generation. If you're not familiar with Asian Kung Fu Generation, very popular band in Japan. They made the opening soundtrack for Naruto of the original season, the original season of Naruto. I think it was the second opening. No, it is definitely the second opening, because I remember it definitely. And so he and two of his friends, two of his friends apparently never went outside of Bali. So he decided to, you know what, let's go ahead. I'm gonna be nice to these two guys. Let's go ahead and get out of Bali and just have some fun and everything like that. So he did bring his two friends, go to the concert, and from what I've heard, from what I've seen on his Instagram post, super freaking fun, and everybody's just been having loads of fun. But hey, we're gonna get straight to the horse's mouth later on when I get to call him. Don't worry, he is definitely available for the stream. He told me so. So definitely I am going to call him in just a bit. Let's give him a quick call, see what's up. See if he responds. Hopefully he responds. And by the way, Rapid Kirby 3K, I don't know if you've heard about this. Rest in peace to the famous Bald's dog. Yes, I've heard about that one, actually. That is very, very unfortunate. Rest in peace. That is the one of the Shiba Inu dogs that actually got into the memes. Unfortunately, the dog passed away, which is absolute shame. Rest in peace, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I just heard about that. Absolutely terrible. Just gonna wait until Appa Bro's still calling Appa Bro. Still calling Appa Bro. Appa Bro still calling. Did he end the call? I don't know if he actually ended the call. Well, hopefully he should be about. I should be able to see. Should be able to see it in that and the left side. Should be able to see in the Discord. Though, from what I've seen in the Discord, he doesn't have, his computer is not on yet. It's completely offline, so not sure what's going on with that. Let me bring in Discord right here. Yeah, his computer is offline, so not sure what's going on with that. We're gonna have to deal with that as it goes on. Okay, so yeah, gonna give him a quick call later on. As for what else I need to talk about? Not much really. Let me think. Not think much aside from that. Oh yeah, I suppose I can talk about Baldur's Gate 3 because I did play Baldur's Gate 3 and it is fucking awesome. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I was totally, absolutely vibing to Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely fantastic game, amazing freaking game. Although one thing that I always do in a lot of these RPG games is that I just want to get to the story. I want to find out what's going on, and I want to make choices as I go on. So I basically just skip a lot of the gameplay parts. So I just use a bunch of trainers, hook them up, and what I did is I installed WeMod, where I have this mod that not only it has God mode, but it basically makes my dice roll so that it is always 20. So every single time there's a dice roll section, I always roll d20. So that is pretty much the one thing that is it makes the game so much more fun. The fact that I could just pass all these checks and just see my character just becomes this omnipotent fucking being. It's like, yeah, I am the protagonist of this story, and I'm gonna pass every single check because fuck you. It reminds me of that time because Disco Elysium also has the same thing where you can basically have a trainer hooked on to Disco Elysium and have that trainer to basically allow you to pass all checks, all dialogue checks. The game will just let you pass it, and like that is actually fucking cool. It adds the experience a lot more than I expected, for one. And for two, since a lot of people are gonna be safe scumming anyway, the game lets you safe scum, but instead of wasting way too much time safe scumming and trying to find out the best, most optimal outcome for all the things, I just decided, you know what, fuck it. I'll just I'll just make the outcome to be definitive, which is that I don't die, y'all die, and I pass all the checks. So game's still super fun, and I definitely cannot wait to play more. In fact, I would love to play more, but the problem is I have an exam in like next week. Oh man, it's such a bad fucking timing of all the times around. I have a fucking exam next week and I really need to pass it. Oh man, I am hoping to God that I can pass the next week's exam, because thankfully, I mean, the next week exam is technically open book because you can use your computer. You can open up your computer and like answer like a lot of the questions, but the problem is I'm still super nervous and I really want to make sure that I studied everything that I can. It's basically the exams involving a course that I'm going through, and hopefully I'm hoping to God I can pass it, because I have no idea if I can pass it or not. It's rough, it's super tough, and I want to make sure that I pass it. I'm hoping to God that I do. I'm super anxious about the exam, so wish me luck on that one. So right, chat, so what have you guys been up to? Hopefully you guys are having lots of fun. How is everyone doing today? I am doing very well, thank you very much. Definitely better than last time, and definitely you're not gonna be seeing any more trouser accidents. That's for sure. I have never had, that is the first time, I have never shat my pants on a stream before until like literally last week. That is something I have never experienced. Like, there are times where I stream and I've had diarrheas when I was on streaming, and I was still in the process of healing from a diarrhea, but I never shat my pants, and it was literally last week on last stream. I have no idea what the fuck happened. It's just so fucking happened. Oh man, absolutely terrible. It's better, but it's better if I own up to it and address it rather than just sweep it under the rug. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? Hey everyone, while we wait, we got an anime to finish. That's very nice. Hope y'all are doing very well. How y'all been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I played some Monster Strike and Fate Go. Not much is happening this week except ordering some newer supplies from Amazon. Currently playing Azur Lane right now. Trying to finish up Dragon Ball Z the Tree of Might before this starts, in case y'all wondering. Been playing more Fate Go, Hogwarts Legacy, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, and Blue Archive. Also watched some King of the Hill. I've been quite on the internet journey this past week. I intend to detail a small bit of later though. Oh, that is very interesting. Nice number 6 is on the card. Guys, oh man, there's like bingo is getting really, really difficult. Like at this point, the only way for you, if you genuinely want to get a score in the bingo, because I got like nice all the way to nice number 6. And if the only way for you to score a position in the bingo is if somebody, some mad fucking lad, decided to donate like all the way up to nice number 1. But we'll have to see if that's gonna be the case. Anyway, Appa Bro, gonna give him one more call. Appa Bro. Appa Bro. Appa Bro. He's not answering no calls. Appa Bro's not answering no calls. Appa Bro. Just end the call at least. At least that's when I know that you're actually, you know, awake. I mean, he's probably dead tired from all the activities that we're definitely gonna be. Oh, he ended the call. Let's go. Let's go. He ended the call, so he should be on, hopefully. God dang it, Appa Bro. Anyway, chat. China just banned women from modeling lingerie on online shopping live streams, so men are doing it now. I heard about that, but I haven't looked at the details yet. Hold on, let me just look it up. China bans women in lingeries. China censors women modeling lingerie on live streams. That's so stupid. So men are doing it. That is actually a very, very funny loophole. Yeah, so instead of dressing the women in lingeries, just have the men dress in lingeries, I guess. But the problem with China is they're gonna catch on that anyway, so. And actually, you're gonna make the argument it's even more degenerate to have the men to dress up in lingeries. That is stupid, but hey. I was having dinner with my family and my old man said something I disagree with, and guess how I responded? Guess how you responded? I assume you're going to respond in the nice and constructive manner. I don't get debates to my family, way too toxic. Exactly. That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Well, it could have gone worse. That could have gone any other way, but hey, that's could have gone worse. No debates in a family conversation because it goes off the rails. I agree, and that's the problem. The problem with having a family is the fact that family is what you got. Like, unless you are like pretty much practically an orphan, right? I'm pretty sure most people in the chat at least have a family in some way or the other. Even if it's not like a blood family, at least, even if it's not like a mom or dad, at least a family in some way. And yes, family arguments, family debates can get absolutely freaking toxic. I 100% agree with that. But that's the thing about families is that it's one part of relationship. You know, I've said many times, relationship is work and work is hard, and that includes families. It's not just maintaining relationship with your significant other, which, let's just say, this week has been pretty challenging in that regard, but also with the family as well. And the ability to maintain that relationship with your family and be able to be on their good side is it's very difficult to do so, especially when you just straight up are feeling so grumpy and you just don't want to deal with this shit anymore. It's like, I don't know why, because yesterday, what happened is, I got me and my girlfriend at home, and my mom and dad, like, out of nowhere, they just came in to visit, and for some stupid reason, I feel grumpy. Like, I feel like I don't want their presence to be at home. I just want to be alone with my girlfriend. It is our time together in this home, and right, I just want to be alone. All right, I just want to be alone with her, and then out of nowhere, these my parents came in, I guess, just cock blocked the whole thing, and I was like, I just want to be alone. Like, I don't want to be, I don't want to be in the presence of loads and loads of people. I just want some time to be alone. So when you catch myself in a position, because I'm a huge freaking introvert, because that's what happens when you're being an introvert. Like, when you catch, when you feel like you want to be left alone and you got a bunch of people coming in, you're gonna feel like you are the grumpiest motherfucker to ever live. It's like, you're gonna feel like the Grinch, man. It's like, you're gonna feel like fucking, oh man, you're gonna feel like fucking, it is nuts, man. You're just gonna feel absolutely freaking grumpy. It is, oh man. So just please do not mess around with, if an introvert wants to be left alone, just basically just leave them alone, or else you're gonna get some taste of just misery. Like, I am freaking Scrooge from A Christmas Carol at that point. It is nuts. Like, I just do not want to be interacting with anybody except my girlfriend. I don't know why. Oh, it's so stupid. But yeah, I guess that's just one of the, I guess, consequences of being an introvert. What is it, consequences? Like, perks or disadvantages, perks, quirks. I don't know how you're gonna phrase that, but that's just how it is. Let's start this party. Gamers Nexus versus LTT. The battle for the PC tech is on. Oh, I do want to talk about that, but not in the main hoopla. I want to talk about that just like in general here, because it is, I've been following that pretty much like the very first moment Gamers Nexus uploaded the video. I watched the whole thing, and then LTT, Linus just straight up went, basically what happened, for those of you who are not familiar, Gamers Nexus, I can't believe I actually got two clips. I got a Gamers Nexus clip, hold on, I got a Gamers Nexus clip and a Linus Tech Tips clip. So Gamers Nexus is this guy, the human race is doomed.
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
So Tech Jesus is threatening Linus Tech Tips.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, that's what happens. So no, that's not what happened. What happened is Gamers Nexus called out Linus Tech Tips for a lot of issues, actually. Inaccuracies with the testing, bad testing in general in regards to a lot of the benchmarks that they do. The treatment that they did towards Billet Labs, which is Billet Labs had this prototype product of a water cooler of some sort, and unfortunately Linus made a really terrible coverage of the whole thing, and then he decided to, instead of returning the prototype, he decided to auction the prototype off, which is a really stupid move. And basically Gamers Nexus has loads of criticisms to Linus and LMG in general, because it is pretty much a media empire. Linus Media Group made a video basically talking about how they're going to take a break off, like a 1 week or a couple of weeks break. I don't know how long it's going to be. I think it was 1 week, but they're going to take a break and basically try to restructure the whole company, make sure that they take the criticisms from a lot of people. And you know what? I respect that. I do think that that is the right move to make. But then shortly after that, there's this big ass hoopla about one of the employees of Linus Tech Tips bringing allegations to the whole company and how she was overworked. The treatment towards her is not very good. Basically, the culture in the entire office feels like that. It feels like a boys' club. Like, it feels like a boys' club. She got demeaned. She got insulted because she's a woman. Not because she's a woman, but she got insulted because she's a woman. Like giving all these sorts of women insults and all that stuff. Like calling her a bitch or calling her a crybaby, everything like that. Or be like a man, step, all that sorts of stuff. I guess the staffs are constantly insulting each other. There's some toxic workplace behaviors. Linus, they said that they're gonna have a third-party investigators. They're gonna investigate through the whole thing, see what's up in the whole company. That is the best response that I can give to the whole thing, to be honest. And if you ask my thoughts on the whole thing, Linus absolutely fucking done goofed. And Linus done goofed. The whole company is done goofed. And I think they absolutely should fix what they're doing. Because I do think that the complaints, one of the complaints that I do agree with is the fact that Linus, he made way too many videos, and it's every day. Like every single day, there has to be a new video. There has to be a new video scheduled. And they have like many channels, multiple channels. They got Short Circuit, they got Tech Linked, they got Short Circuit, Tech Linked, and all of that sorts of stuff. Linus Tech Tips' own channel as well. It's loads and loads of channels that they have to build and maintain and everything like that. And all the crews inside LMG, not only they are overworked, but they also have to keep up with schedules, and it is basically not a good working environment, which is kind of bizarre for it's not kind of bizarre, more like to be expected, unfortunately, because if you really, really do want to get into that YouTube algorithm, that is unfortunately to be expected. So yeah, it is a shitty situation all around, and I do wish that, because I do like Linus Tech Tips, I do like his channel, and I do like a lot of the stuff that they cover. I do like a lot of his presentation, which the biggest reason why I like LTT over a lot of the tech channels that I'm seeing is the fact that they got very good presentation. They have very good presentation. Their jokes are actually, I really like a lot of their jokes. They mostly land. The writing is very solid, and it's not a bland experience in terms of tech. And loads and loads of people definitely really enjoyed Linus Tech Tips because of that. There are loads and loads of other channels that are more straightforward, like Hardware Unbox, for example. Hardware Unbox is very, very straightforward. Loads and loads of details, loads of info, just get straight to the point. If you're into that sort of stuff, definitely Hardware Unbox, or Gamers Nexus for that matter, because they both are very straightforward. It's like no nonsense, no bullshit, no skits, no jokes, everything like that. Just data, raw computer, just raw testing, raw data, just straight up. Here are the facts. Here are the facts, no nonsense. And that's what makes their channel great. But in a lot of respect, I do think that Linus does fill up that void where you can make a tech channel that talk about in-depth tech discussions and also have fun and also be entertaining. And in that regard, I do think that Linus is able to make a lot of the stuff, a lot of the tech presentation as well, very entertaining. So I do wish that Linus they really need to get their shit together, honestly. They need to get their fucking shit together. That's the best, that's the one that I could say. They need to get their shit together. One more thing that I do want to say, though, is the fact that it could be this whole hoopla of Linus Tech Tips got absolutely just straight up just bashed in social media. I'm just saying, and it could be just me, but I could have contributed to it. I feel like I have made a huge mistake, and that mistake is I have a lot more Linus Tech Tips clips on my Google Drive. I added loads and loads and loads of clips from Linus Tech Tips into my stream clips in general. And you're going to be noticing a lot of... I've been playing Linus's clips a lot more frequently as of late. And I feel like because of that, I have pretty much put Linus into a huge controversy. It's a weird coincidence, I know. It is a bit of a stretch. It is a lot of stretch. But I just find it very funny of how the more Linus clips that I play on the stream, the more controversy that he got himself into. So I think I really, really need to watch out on the clips that I play, because maybe I got this curse. Maybe I got this curse where the more clips that I play of somebody, the more likely that they're gonna be put in a controversy. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully that was just a coincidence. But I still find it very funny nonetheless. to think about at least. But hey, so where is I? Yeah, LTT, get your shit together. I still can't decide on whether to get the Steam Deck or ROG Ally in a few months. Honestly, that's a very good question. I'd say Steam Deck is the safer option. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, but there's a character named ShadowHeart who is a bigoted racist bitch. I mean, she is technically she is not exactly an open-minded person. She's a very zealotous. She's very steadfast in her belief to the cause that she is fighting. So it's to be expected that she is like that. But Linus Allegations Tips Editions. I never get into debates with family because they will always insist they're in the right, no matter how wrong they are, and the more facts you show them, the angrier they'll get. Not worth the hassle. Honestly, at that point, if you straight up cannot argue with them, like the best way to convince them, like one of the things that got me one of the things that happened with my family is that my family always got into arguments, and when the arguments pretty much go nowhere, what happened is they all shut up and they just take action. Not necessarily like violent action, more like an action that pisses off, a spiteful action that pisses off the person that they're arguing with. Either that or an action that proves that the person that they're arguing with is wrong. Like they're trying to be vindictive and spiteful as possible, except instead of talking it out, they just do it in action. They just show how vindictive and spiteful they are through the actions that they do. And it is nuts sometimes. Like, one person can argue about this, one person can argue about that, and then in order to prove that that person is wrong about something, they just stop the conversation, and then like a couple of days later, that person got into some horrible shit, and then the other person be like, see, told you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do X, you got into this horrible shit. And then it turns out all of that was like carefully orchestrated shit, and I'm like, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, not all family members are like that, because that will require some fucking genius fucking comprehension, just straight up fucking Death Note level fucking planning. But still, when it actually happens, it's kind of nuts. And to the point where we genuinely suspect in our family, like maybe the bad stuff that happens in our family happens for a reason. And it is a deliberate reason. Like there's no such thing. It's that guy. Like there's no such thing. There's no such thing as there's no such thing as a coincidence, guy. I need to play that clip. Oh, the Oblivion one is much better. I'm definitely playing this one. I'm so playing this one.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The fact that you're watching this video means you are energetically aligned with me and this message.
I agree, 100%, man. I agree, 100%. Vibing. I am vibing with that message. Speaking of vibing, Appa Bro! Appa Bro! Appa Bro! You're meant to be the deluxe nugget. Why are you not answering the fucking call? Appa Bro! Oh, he ended the call. Fucking instantly. Thank you. Jeez. Where is I? Also, Mahler's premiere is still going on. He made another 4+ hours long movie review. God dang. Honestly, good for him. Good for him. I'm not gonna see it, but it is definitely very interesting. I do want to see. It's like, oh my god, it's 5 hours and 54 minutes for Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. I mean, I watched Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. It was meh. It's nothing particularly amazing, nothing particularly maddening either. It just sits on the middle. It's like, whatever. I got no opinion on nothing. I just don't have any strong feelings into either way. It's just one of those movies where you watched it and you'd be like, whatever, I guess I watched it. No strong feelings to either side. There are a couple of movies that do that. That have that feeling, but there are also a couple movies that it's different to Far From Home. Because what happened with Far From Home is I watched it, but I'm not sure if I have. It's one of those movies where I was baffled by the fact that it exists, because I don't really think it needs to exist. Like, it's a movie that exists and it just is. It occupies the space. And then the fact that I watched that movie, it made me go, I watch that movie? I did? Like, did I? Did I actually watch that movie or did I not? It's like it's one of those movies like I've genuinely forgotten the fact that it exists and the fact that I actually watched it. Like just blank on my memory. Oh, excuse me. Need to unplug my tablet. Oh, it's still not. Excuse me. Just check on my tablet real quick. Yeah, so it's one of those movies where I have no freaking idea. I can't believe the fact that I can't believe that I actually watched that. I didn't know that I watched that. Ugh. Didn't know that I watched that. Didn't even realize that I watched that. I was like, it just blank in my memory. Whereas Ant-Man and the Wasp at least made me go, well, I did watch that. And I just don't have any strong opinions on it. So maybe I'll probably enjoy the review, but it's like 5 hours long, so. Trying for a pacifist run and ghost run Deus Ex Human Revolution. It ain't as easy as I thought. It is not. It's very, very challenging if you want to go for Human Revolution, Deus Ex Human Revolution for a pacifist run. Which is why I just knock everybody out. Either that or kill. Or just kill people. All around me are familiar faces and familiar places because it's a mad world. Oh, speaking of Mad World, I did watch Mad Max 1. I need to see Mad Max 2. I haven't seen Mad Max 2 yet, but I did watch Mad Max 1. Pretty freaking fucking fun movie. Absolutely fun movie. I'm gonna shit myself. Culture warriors and bad tourists in any fandom are horrible. Actually, speaking of tourists, remember that video that was discussed in last week's stream? Before that, actually, Detroit at $1. Sorry, Negabent at $1. Detroit told me that Appabendyt, my nemesis, shit himself last week. I can't believe I missed it. Do you need a diaper, little baby man? You. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. Please buy me some. Please go to a convenience store and buy me some adult diapers. Go ahead. Make me be. Make my day. You know what's very funny? Also, another very funny thing is I read this thread. Actually, where was I going with it? Tourists. Before I want to talk about. I'm gonna need to take some notes on a. I want to talk about that video I talked about last week. That video I showed last week, and then also the buying pads on my phone. All right, so I want to talk about these two because these two are very, very funny. So anyway, the video that I showed last week, it was this video talking about how some anime tropes need to go and all of that stuff. I think it was from a channel called The Anime Tea. So I watched that video, and I actually had a whole script prepared to basically not only respond to that video, but more like respond to another tweet that was talking about the video. I decided not to do that because I just don't really want to target people. It's like respond to people. I just don't want to respond to channels that are like, the channel has much lower subs than me, and I'm just like, nah, I feel like maybe I don't want to respond to it. Maybe I don't. But no, I'm still kind of considering it. I'm still kind of considering it. Maybe I should make a video on it. Maybe I shouldn't. But yeah, point is, I watched the video, and I find it very funny that video is very it points out loads of tropes in anime and talk about how some tropes in anime should go away, like harassment and stalking, or age gaps, or incest. I think those are the big three: harassment and stalking, age gaps, and incest. So harassment and stalking, the OP points out Nagatoro, the anime, Please Don't Bully Me, Nagatoro. And what really struck me when I watched the whole thing is the fact that the OP said that she never watched it. She didn't watch the anime. she she did watch the anime. She you made this whole fucking video talking about harassment. You didn't fucking watch the anime. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
No, she basically made criticisms about the anime's premise. Like, that's the whole thing. It was just the premise of the anime. She find issues about the premise of the anime. Anyway, Abba is here. Absolutely. What's up? What's up, fam? Set up your shit first before I finish my fucking stupid ass rant. Anyway, yeah. So what happened is she fucking she just admitted to everybody on a fucking video. It's like, no, I never watched the anime. I only like saw clips of it, and then I read the premise. And I'm like, I don't understand why people enjoy this anime. So you don't understand why people enjoy it, so you want it to go away? Like, that's not criticism. You're just morally outraged. You're just getting hissy fit that that people enjoy things that you don't. That's basically the whole video. It's the OP just going, oh, look at this anime. This anime has this. I don't like it. It has to go. Repeat ad nauseum. It's so freaking stupid. Absolutely stupid. But to the OP's credit, whoa, fam. Oh, fam. What the fuck was that? Fam, chill with the mic. Chill with the guitar, fam. Chill with that guitar, man. I know you recently watched some rock concert, but god dang, chill. Fam, can you hear me?
Yeah. I just need to mute myself there for a bit, but just a sec.
All right.
I do need your help though.
Okay, what kind? What do you mean?
Essentially, I need to. I forgot how to isolate like the left channel and the right channel in voice mirror so that I can do stuff.
You want to isolate the left channel and the right channel in voice meter?
Yeah, because like the left channel is my voice and the right channel is the guitar, right?
Yes.
And I want to just isolate both of them. How do I do that again?
Shoot, I forgot actually. I forgot. I think. Shit, I forgot, fam. I forgot how you do that in voice meter.
That's the thing.
I think there is a way for you to do that. There's a way to you separate that, but I forgot to do that in voice meter. But why?
Or do I need ASIO for all?
I think you do need ASIO for all, because with ASIO for all, you can actually like configure the ASIO input so that you can select the channel.
Yeah,
I
do have.
I would just screen share it so I can see. Or how about if you let me? Do you got Parsec?
Just a sec. Open it on it. Wait a minute.
God damn it.
Well, I don't have Parsec. And screen share.
Yeah, sure.
I don't. Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've installed ASIO for all here. What
yeah,
the fuck
you did.
Is it?
I think it came with. I think it came with. It came with voice meter.
How do I open it again?
Maybe this was asked before, but could the X square now serve as a Twitter-specific hoopla too? Technically, yes, but it's basically reserved for if you are doubting somebody.
I have an idea.
So thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. What happened? I still literally cannot see you. Anyway, so yeah, what happened is the OP who made the whole freaking video, she admitted to never watching Nagatoro. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you even make this video? Why do you even make that critique if it's just gonna be surface level? And how is that critical thinking? How is surface level critique where you only criticize the premise of the show critical thinking? How is that thinking critically about anime? That is not thinking critically. That is just going on surface level and just fucking shoot ass fucking shotgun everywhere. If critical thinking is like a surgery, that's like a fucking shotgun blast. That is not critical thinking whatsoever. It's absolutely fucking stupid. But yeah, second story that I want to talk about is since Negaben brought up buying adult diapers, there was a hoopla that I forgot to screenshot that involves this guy who basically said something along the lines of, I think, hold on, I don't know if I have that hoopla here, but it was a very funny hoopla. It was a very funny hoopla. It's basically about a guy that does not want.
I never turned on my camera, did I? Oh,
yes,
shit,
you
my
have
bad.
not. What are you doing?
My bad. Okay, I got it. But yours is also not turned on my side.
Oh, sorry.
Your OBS is showing. The logo of the OBS is showing.
There.
But yeah, I think I have an idea on how to fix my audio issues. Oh my god, why is it so bad? What the fuck?
What's bad? Your OBS is bad?
I don't know. Discord it's like the what do you call it? The quality of the video from Discord is ass quality bad, but I don't know what's happening.
You're
I
lagging
don't
too.
think it's my internet. Is it that bad? Shit.
You are delaying, like straight up delayed. Your video is delayed.
I mean, I'm using Ethernet. It should be good.
All right, but it's high quality. It's just delayed. Don't know why.
Really? Yes,
Yeah.
a sec.
It's very high quality. It's just delayed. But yeah. So it was this hoopla that involves a guy that said something along the lines of, whoa, I just loads of versions of me. Okay, there you go.
Wait,
yeah.
my bad.
Oh no, it's fine. Now it's working. Now it's direct.
Yeah, I think it's OBS is just fucking up for a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So it was about this guy who said something along the lines of, I do not want to don't want to. Oh, no, hold on. It's not that. It's about this girl who has a boyfriend and the girl is sick. So the girl is not only sick, but she's on her period. So the girl is like, hey, can you go out to the store and buy me some pads? And then the guy's like, no, why the hell would I want to go in the store and buy some pads? That's embarrassing, y'all. That's not very masculine, y'all. And I'm like, are you fucking mad? Bro, your girlfriend is sick and she's on her period. She needs your help to buy you some pads. Just go into the store and buy some fucking pads. Are you fucking mad? I did that when my girlfriend was sick. Like, what kind of fucking manly man are you? It's like, oh, no, men do not go into the store and buy pads. Like, absolutely fucking stupid. Anyway, fam, how are you doing, fam? I literally...
Okay, now you should be able to hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I have the excellent idea of like a very excellent idea on how I fix my audio issue. But yeah, for now, it's all good. It's all good, baby.
All right, so fam, how are you doing, fam?
I am doing fucking swell. Although I'm hungry as hell. But yeah, that rhymes. I just realized. But yeah, I am doing really good. Essentially, I just like woke up pretty late at this point, but I mean it's not that late in considering how late I usually am if I were to be on Bandung, because we have a time difference, and yeah, I was wide awake until like pretty late last night, so hence the reason why I woke up late today. But yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
All right,
I've been chilling.
Fam, tell us your fucking experience, fam.
Oh well, it was indeed a one of a kind of experience, and I'm gonna cut out for a bit here. Just a sec. Okay, that should be good. But yeah, so it was a really great experience. So essentially, we spent 3 days in Jakarta, and then we're gonna spend the next 3 days here in Bandung. And the first 3 days in Jakarta was just explosive. We just essentially explored, and we because my friends, they haven't been out from Bali yet, so essentially I just took them around, and yeah, like I took them around to experience what Jakarta had in mind in terms of like its infrastructure. Because in terms of being a metropolitan city, Jakarta is like the city in
Yes.
Indonesia. It's the main city in Indonesia, and yeah, in terms of its infrastructure, in terms of how its public transportation is going, it's pretty good, right? And I don't know if you've experienced it yourself.
Yeah.
It's like if I were to compare it against the other places that we've been through, like for example Singapore or Japan, I have a feeling Jakarta is like 85% there. It's like it's pretty much really close. The experience is there. The ease of use is there. The only problem is that it's just not like as accessible as it is in Japan. How in Japan, if you want to go anywhere, you can just take the train. But in Jakarta, it's not that way. It's like there are some cases where you have to take a car. But yeah, it's 85% 85% the way there. And yeah, I went there with my friends, and
Mike is crackling.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Fuck. It's not on my end, but I have a feeling it's voice meter fucking up. Just a sec. Okay, does that fix it? Hello?
Yeah.
It's still there?
Yeah. It's good. It's good now. All right.
Okay,
go
it's
ahead.
good. Okay, anyway. But yeah, so essentially, I took all my friends to just experience the infrastructure. But that was the first 2 days. And then
It's still crackling. The fuck?
Wait, what? Are you sure it's not on your end? Let me check on my Discord.
No, it's not on my end.
Wait a minute.
No, it's not on my end. How about just raw input that shit, fam?
Yeah, it's good. The Discord, I checked on my Discord. It's on my end. It's really good. Like it's nothing's wrong with it. I have a feeling it's on your end. You need
right.
to fix that.
Okay, well, go ahead. So what were you saying?
But yeah, so that was the first 2 days. The third day on Jakarta is actually the concert day, and there are a couple of things that was gripey that we were a bit mad about in terms of the concert. Like for example, the fact that the winners of like they have a raffle of the photo session with the artists. With Ajikan, but like the way they pick the winners is a bit odd. It's a bit dumb in our opinion. So we were kind of a bit bad about that because like essentially I bought tickets under my name for 3 people, right?
Yes.
So 3 tickets are under my name, but my name got pulled out on a raffle. But they don't allow 3 people to take a picture. They only allow 1 person to take the picture. And I'm like, wait, but I have 3 tickets under my name. Why can't you just do the thing? And I'm like, at that point, I was just really mad about it, and it's really sad because essentially not all of us got the picture taken. It's only me who got a picture taken because I was the one with the name. So that's a pretty big bummer. But yeah, aside from that, I think there's not a lot other things that are just like complainable about it. I guess the only other part is that my friends were a bit disappointed that we got the VIP seats. It's like it's kind of baffling how you're disappointed about the fact that you got the VIP seats. Like you wouldn't want the VIP seats.
Why are you disappointed?
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm not. I'm chilling. I love the VIP seats. I fucking love the VIP seats. Because I know for a fact that I do not want to go to the. So essentially, you have the VIP seats, right? Where you have like numbered seating, and then you have the festival ticket where you just show up and then like stand in front of the stages, right? And essentially, my friends, they wanted to experience that festival vibe where they stand in front of the stage, and I mean, like, I get it. That's way more hype. That's way more fun. You can see the artist way closer. But I'm in the case of like I don't need that. I just enjoy the songs. I just enjoy the show. Even if I have to enjoy the show on like a pretty far away seat back somewhere, I prefer that. I mean, I miss the jumping, like the being hype in a festival kind of situation. I kind of want that, but I don't want it as much as I want the perks of being a VIP, because the perks of being a VIP is just a lot better. One of the perks about being on a VIP is that you get a different access track to go to the merch store. So essentially, you don't have to queue, which is fucking awesome. But then even if you don't have the queue, there is still a queue for the pink side. I'm like, okay, so even if you don't have the queue, there is still a queue. The fact that that happens means that if I were to not have the pink ticket, I have to queue like 5 times longer. I'm like, fuck that. I ain't queuing that long. I don't give a shit about that. But yeah, aside from that, the VIP tickets also have so first this is like the merch access, and then like faster access into the venue itself. So when we came in, it was like 3 hours before the show starts. We came in 3 hours before the show starts, and for us pink tickets, they're like they don't let us to come into the venue yet. But for the blue tickets, they're already lining up to get into the venue because they want to be like in front of the stage. They want to be as the first person to get inside. So essentially, the blue tickets have been queuing for 3 fucking hours the whole time, while the VIP tickets were like just chilling. We were just going around the stages, sorry, not the stage, the venue, and then we ate, we just talk and shit like that. But yeah, I'm like, that's VIP for you. That's VIP tickets for you. But then the next best thing about the VIP tickets is that each VIP ticket member gets like a lanyard, like essentially a lanyard, an ID badge, where it just says like the Asian Kung Fu Generation on it. But that's not the best part. The best part, every single ticket holder of pink has the VIP ticket gets a signed poster. And each one got it. Each one of us got it. Essentially each one of us got like one singular poster signed with all 4 of them. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
Do you have the poster right now?
I can grab it right now.
Go ahead. Anyway, so in case y'all missed it, Ababro was in the concert of Asian Kung Fu Generation. If you don't know what Asian Kung Fu Generation is, very popular band
Look at this
in Japan.
fucking hall.
Oh, that is a lot. What is that? That's a lot of stuff.
Okay, so this is the poster. These are the posters. There are 3 of them, but they're essentially the same. So I'm just gonna show it. This is the poster right here. Look at this.
That is cool.
Sick. That is fucking sick. I mean,
That
like
is
every
pretty
ticket,
cool.
every VIP ticket members has one, and each of them is actually signed by each of the member of the group. And I'm like, fuck, you know, that is sick. I don't give a fuck.
That
This
is
is sick.
cool.
This is worth the money in my opinion because it's signed. And they don't let you go to the artist to like have them sign anything, because if they were to let us to go to the artist and like have them sign some things, like my friend, for example, he brought his CD, right? He had a CD, he had a Bochi the Rock CD, so he brought the CD like wanting for the artist to actually sign the CD, and that would be cool, right? And I was thinking of like in Jakarta, I was thinking of buying a pick guard, right? So I was thinking of buying the pick guard of a guitar so that I can have them sign the pick guard, and then I just replace the pick guard that I already have on my guitar. But yeah, unfortunately, they don't let you like have the artist sign shit. But yeah,
That's a shame.
So yeah, essentially, I went into the venue like 3 hours before the thing. Took pictures with the group with the band, which is like pretty short. We just went in. Went in, take a seat, took a picture like in 5 seconds. It's all done because they have to like move fast. But at least I got to like see the band in person. I'm like, I was giving out. There was one fangirl who actually screamed. Like one fangirl actually screeched at the fact that she met all the band. I'm like, I can relate, but I'm not screaming. I can relate, but I am not screaming. So yeah, essentially. That. And then after we take a picture, I was like, I love how nervous the band. Like, not that they're nervous. They're like they look very aloof. They're just standing there, all 4 of them, like waiting for the photographers to take pictures. But yeah, and then after taking pictures, I went outside and then going to the merch store to buy some merch. And then in front of the VIP line, there's already like 7 people waiting on the VIP line. I'm like, fuck, I need to go there as fast as I can. So I started queuing immediately. I was there queuing, like just chilling, right? And then to my surprise, the drummer, Kiyoshi, just went out. Just went out into the venue, and he went out of the private room to just see the people, right? And I'm like, that's fucking badass. I love the fact that the drummer just went outside, and everyone outside, everyone on the venue was like, and I'm like, I like took a video of him. I took a video of him just walking around. I was like, I took a selfie. Like, do you know the meme of like the
Oh yes.
that meme. My selfie essentially looked like that. Like he was standing behind me. I took the selfie. It's essentially just like that. I kind of want to replace my face doing that, but yeah. So I took that kind of a selfie, and then yeah, he was just checking out the merch store. He was checking out the people outside. But then he went back in, and then afterwards I just started queuing, and it took a while to queue for 7 people, because each person had like half shit to buy essentially. But then I have one of my friend who wanted to buy merch as well, but he's still outside, right? He's still outside of the venue. He couldn't get in because he doesn't have the group photo ticket. So I essentially called him up and it's like, hey, I'm on queue right now. What do you want to buy? Like, do you want me to get you shit? Because I'm still on queue. Because if you were to come late, he has to go on queue himself. And I know for a fact that behind me there's a lot of people, and so he's gonna be on queue like for a lot of people. So I'm like, I told him, I have money. What the fuck are you gonna get? I'm getting it to you. Okay. And he's like, okay, cool. Get me this, get me this, get me this. And yeah, I essentially went to the guy. And at first I thought, I was like, hey, is there like a limit to each person how much merch you can buy? I thought like you might be able to buy, like one person has to buy a certain amount of limit so that they don't go out of stock. And then the guy's like, oh no, like you can buy as much as you want. And I'm like, fuck, that's cool. That's straight. Please note that I'm gonna buy a lot of things. And he's like, cool, it's been better for us. I'm like, okay, straight deal. So I just went there. I'm like, buy me this, get me this, get me that, get me this, get me that, get me that. I'm like, dude, there was a lot. So here's all the haul that I personally got for myself. This is a hoodie, right? This is a hoodie. That's a nice design. Like, I mean, fucking awesome.
That is nice.
Awesome design. Awesome design. The design
Did
is
they
straight up
actually
taken
partner
from...
with AKG?
Oh yeah, they do. It's like it's official. And it's like, what do you call it? The hoodie design actually is like lifted from one of their album covers.
Oh, AKG.
Which is fucking sick. Yeah. And then after that, like after the hoodie is just normal, right? Hoodie is normal. And then I also have, this is a tote bag because I love using tote bags to get to campus, so I'm gonna use that to campus. I'm gonna prep that. I'm gonna wrap that brand to campus because I fucking love that. And then a T-shirt. By the way, can you guess how much this is?
How much is that?
Can you guess like how much is a T-shirt merchandise? Okay, so essentially the T-shirt that I usually buy, right? For example, from Uniqlo. They are collaborative T-shirts where like Uniqlo collabs with a certain anime or something, like the Jujutsu Kaisen shirt that I usually buy.
I know about that.
Exactly. The UTs, they're like 200K, right? They're 200K.
It's like $15.
Big $15. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's 200 yen, essentially 199 yen. But these guys, can you guess how much for the day? For a T-shirt, for just like an official merch T-shirt? It's not that bad in my opinion. I mean, like a Uniqlo tee is 200. This one is a little bit pricier, but not that much.
450?
Oh wow, you're actually above. It's 350.
350.
Yeah, see,
okay,
it's not that bad. 350 is not that bad. And the hoodie is a little bit worse. It's 500 for the hoodie, but you know it's a good quality hoodie. Like my friend, so my friend bought a hoodie. And then we went inside the stage venue, and then it turns out the stage venue has air conditioning. Like we didn't expect the stage venue to have air conditioning, so it's a bit cold, right? I already have a jacket on me, so my friend was a bit cold. He was experiencing cold, and I just told him, bro, you bought a hoodie, and he's like, that's fucking big brain. That's smart.
So he just
wore the hoodie. Like, and after he wears the hoodie, I just checked it out. I'm like, God damn, it's actually a really good hoodie. Like, it's a really good quality hoodie. But aside from those 3 items, right? I bought a hoodie, I bought a tote bag, and I bought a T-shirt. This is the most important part. This is the most important part in my opinion. It's the stupidest item that I buy. I'm just gonna let you know it is the stupidest item that I buy, but it's also the coolest, and it's also not that fucking pricey. Like the entire reason I bought this is because it's not pricey. But yeah, you should read that first.
All right, editor to $1. Bro, is that jacket better than the Dick's Move?
The Dick's Move is I say if the Dick's Move is B tier, this thing is A tier. Like it's way better. It's
very
way
nice.
better.
Thank you so much for the donation.
So,
coming.
Thank you for that donation indeed. So this is the item that is the stupidest item that I bought. Like, it's just straight up stupid. I am straight up dumb. But it's also the coolest item that I bought. And it's also not that pricey. It's like really, really not that pricey. The reason why I want to buy it is because it's not pricey. And you know, can you guess what it is, fam?
What is it? What is it?
I'll let you this clue. The reason why it's stupid, the reason why it's a stupid purchase is that I have no way of playing it.
It's a CD.
No, it's even worse.
It's a cassette.
No, almost. Actually,
It's
it's
a
even worse than
vinyl.
that. It's a vinyl.
No!
It's a vinyl.
No!
It's a
you did
vinyl,
not
guy.
just buy that. You did
Exactly.
not just buy vinyl. You did not just buy vinyl, bro. You did not.
Actually, you're correct. I did not just buy a vinyl. You're correct.
What the fuck?
I bought 2 vinyls.
You did not just buy a vinyl, bro. Bro, are you mad?
I bought 2 vinyls, my
Are
guy.
you mad?
I bought 2
Bro,
vinyls.
are you mad?
But dude, okay, it's like first of all, this art, Yusuke Nakamura's art, Yusuke Nakamura's art will always be fucking great. Yusuke Nakamura's art is always
Absolutely,
amazing.
man.
But yeah, this vinyl, like I mean, you see why it's a stupid fucking decision. I don't have any fucking record player. No one in our family has a record player. No one I know has a record player. Anywhere close to me, never have I seen a record player. And I'm like, cool, I'll buy it. Because
Fucking
essentially,
vinyl of all the things. Jesus
okay, like
fucking
what do you
Christ.
think about it? Like, do you think it's a stupid decision though?
Fam. Okay, let me show you. Okay, let me show you this, fam. All right.
Okay, you want to
Alright.
set shit straight. Okay, you want to set things straight.
I want to set you straight, fam. Okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging your purchase
Okay.
decision, fam. The reason why I'm
Okay.
not judging is because I have this.
Wait, what the hell is that?
This is the Samsung Tab A8.
Oh, okay.
It is a tab. I've been using
Okay.
it to read Berserk.
That's not bad.
And
Oh,
honestly,
speaking of Berserk though, I went to a Periplus. Do you know Periplus? Periplus is like the import bookstore.
Yes.
There was a Periplus in one of the malls. They had like volume 1 until volume 13 of Berserk Deluxe Edition. Like the deluxe edition, like the big ass, giant ass leather covered book, the big black book, the triple B's, and I really wanted to buy it, but each volume is like 800k. It's like fucking hell, that's like a livelihood for 1 month, my guy. But yeah. So yeah,
Exactly.
they had that. I really wanted to buy like 1 volume of it, but
Seriously.
it's fucking 800k.
Seriously,
but yeah,
'cause
it's
the
a
thing is,
vinyl.
fam-
It's a vinyl, man.
yeah, it's vinyl, man. But fam, you don't got to play. You can't play it, man. But at least I can play this. So the
True.
funny thing is, right? Where's your tablet anyway, fam? I'm just wondering.
It's on my backpack. No, actually, no. I left it in Bali. It's in my room.
It's in your room. What is that anyway? I
Yeah.
forgot what the tab is. Is that it?
It's an. I think it's an A. I don't know.
Is it a micro USB?
No, it's a USB-C.
Oh, yes,
but
Type-C.
all I know is that it doesn't have a SIM card. That's the one thing that I know.
Oh, this
it doesn't
one
have
does.
a SIM card.
This one
yeah,
does.
it doesn't have a SIM card, so it's Wi-Fi only. Which I mean, granted I don't really want to use the tablet outside anyway, so Wi-Fi only seems fine. But yeah, it's like I use the tablet mostly to read manga and mostly to watch YouTube if I don't want to use my phone. Because like if I use my phone, it drains the battery of my phone, so I just watch YouTube on my tablet. Like that's way better.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know, fam. Like seriously, honestly, because I've been trying to read. I tried reading books on it. Because I have read manga on Tachiomi on my phone, everything
Okay.
like that. It's fine. It does the job.
It's fine. It is fine.
But man,
Actually, I like it
when you get a tablet.
Yeah,
When
it's
you
way
get a
better.
fucking tablet, man. Like even like a cheap tablet, like this, not super cheap, but more like good entry level
Serviceable.
tablet, like the Samsung entry level tablet, the A7 Lite. Even if you get that, man, this is a game changer, motherfucker. Like I have never read manga like this good. This is good.
I read the entirety of the Slime Isekai on the tab, and it's way better.
It is
way
way
fucking
better. It is just way better. Like it is nuts how good just reading on a tablet is. Like it is a worthy investment just to read manga. Maybe I thought, well, I barely read a lot of manga anyway. I thought because I barely read a lot of manga anyways, so I don't think I'm gonna invest in a tab. But I've been like contemplating. I've been like watching reviews. I've been like trying to, you know what, buy a tab. I got some extra money. I got some money to burn. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a tab because I do need a tab, and I've never had a tab before. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'll buy it. So I did. I was actually about to buy the lower tier version of this one, the A7 Lite, because it's a
Okay.
lot smaller. But I get the A8 tier above that. because it has a better CPU, and I feel like I might use this for like multitasking, and also got a better internal storage and better RAM. So I feel like I'm gonna abuse this in terms of performance. So, and even then, honestly, worth it. And this is a game changer, ladies and gentlemen. Like the fact. I am amazed by how...
I mean, I got a tablet that is pretty much a very cheap tablet because it's not that... It doesn't perform that well. I have a feeling the Android is not even up to date. But yeah, it's a very cheap tablet. But it works. It does the job really well. It's like if you wanted just to read manga, if you're an avid manga reader like me, where you read like a lot of fucking manga, or you're the kind of person who wants to save a lot of manga, save a lot of manga, download a lot of manga, and just like when you're out and about, just read a couple of them. You can do that on your phone. You can certainly do it on your phone. But if you do it on a tablet, it's just the experience is way better. It's way
better experience. Like straight up, it is like having a book in your hand, like actually reads. Like the tablet actually makes me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna download some books. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. Like let's say I'm actually encouraged to read by just buying the tablet. Like straight up. You can't do it on a phone, but tablet is just so much better. Anyway, guys, apologies for the loads of tangents, man. It is absolutely nuts. Also, we can hear the guitar. So
Well, you can? How?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. I guess my compressor is too strong. Yeah, I can hear the. We can hear the
wait,
guitar.
no. You can hear me strumming the guitar.
Yes, you can hear me strumming the guitar. Not the.
It's because I don't have a noise gate. Yeah.
Yes. All right.
The microphone is pretty sensitive, and I don't have a noise gate. But yeah.
So yeah. So apologies for the tangent, man. We're just talking about loads of our experiences, but absolutely fun, man. But
essentially,
fun.
I forgot. But essentially, yeah, I bought the vinyls. They're a bit dumb. It's a vinyl record, and I don't have any way to play it, like, at all. But then I realized that's the exact same thing. That's the exact same situation of the CD that I bought. The Eve CD that I imported from Japan.
Yeah.
I have it. It's not that I don't have a way to play it. It's just I don't really sit down, put a CD down just to listen to it. If I want to listen to a song, I just pop on my phone. But then, it serves like as a really nice decoration piece on my room, just alongside my figures. And I'm like, it's a really great decoration piece.
True.
And a vinyl record does not top that. But yeah, the second that is that's the dumb reason. But the first reason, like the actual priority reason why I bought the vinyl is because it's cheap. It's not that fucking pricey.
How much is it?
That's the thing. Okay, so for context, the CD that I bought, if I were to import a CD from Japan that I want from like an artist, the price of the CD itself is like 2,000 yen, which is 200,000 here, or like around 200,000 here, right? But the cost for me to get it here gives another like 1,000 yen. So it essentially takes me 300,000 to get the CD, just the CD to get here, right? 300,000 for a CD. I mean, which is pretty much kind of bad, but like in my opinion, it's one in a lifetime purchase. I only have to buy one of it. It's just it serves just as like a good collection piece, good collection art piece, right? But then this vinyl on the merch store is only 280K. Which is not that bad for a vinyl, because like the CD is if a CD is 300K, I would expect a vinyl something that is a bit more.
That's $18 for vinyl.
Exactly, and it's like $18 is pretty cheap. I think it's pretty cheap for vinyl in the first place, but it's also like without the import fees because it's there. You just have to buy it. It's there. You don't have to import it yourself. So
Dang.
like that's not a bad deal. So I just bought it instinctively.
$20 vinyl. That is
exactly.
nuts.
I just bought it. It's not a big deal, especially and knowing that I can't have any way to play it. I'm just gonna have it as my collection piece. I don't give a fuck. It's not expensive anyway. But yeah, so that's all I got in the merch store, and then we had a blast just seeing the show
It does
itself.
sound like a blast. It
is a blast. But then on the next day, I don't know why. All three of us felt like very melancholic.
Okay, so
like
what did you do?
Afterwards, no, it's kind of like post-nut clarity. It's like no, legit. I legit sent to my friend. Like once the show was over, once Ajikan they bowed and then they left the stage and Glotch said terima kasih for like the 50,000 times because like apparently that's all he knows. But yeah, I legit said to my friends, I'm like, guys, I have PNC. And they're like, what the fuck is a PNC? And I have to explain to them, like, do you know that feeling? Do you know that feeling? And they're like, oh, yeah, I agree. Like, I just had PNC. It's like I've been awoken.
There you go. I guess add that to the bingo fam. You just nutted.
No. That's true. Yeah, that is an actual Roman nut. Yeah, but it's like essentially it's just that melancholic feeling. Like it's somehow the same feeling of like you finishing an anime. Like you know the anime is finished. You know that's the end of the episode. You know you're not gonna get any more.
Like,
but then you're like
you took a break.
Like yeah. Yeah, exactly. You chill. You're like you chill,
and then
it's in my opinion, it's pretty much the same as a PNC. So I just said to my friends, I had PNC. They're like, they relate to me. Like, yeah, we sat that like when the show is over, we took a couple of pictures, and then we sat outside of the venue of the stage. We sat there for like an hour. Just like feeling it out. Yeah, just letting go of that feeling. Yeah, feeling the vibes, exactly. Just letting go of that feeling. I'm like, we're just vibing. We were sitting down for like an hour. We talk about how like what the show was. We talk about like the things that we record. But yeah, I also love how I have the system of one. There's three of us, right? One of my friend records the big screen, right? Because the screen has most of the view. I with my phone with the best camera out of the three of us records like directly into the stage, right? So I can record the actual people on the stage, and my other friend records our perspective, like it records to us. So essentially, we have a face cam. Essentially, we have a face cam, we have the stage cam, and we have the screen cam. So essentially, like I'm gonna like combine the footage, and so I can have like a picture-in-picture where I can show the stage and I can show my face. Because boy, was I making some faces. Boy, was I making some reactions. I screamed. I screeched out like a fangirl. I actually screeched out like a fangirl. Like, yeah, can you blame me? Can you blame me? I've been a fan. Me and my friend, we've been fans for Ajikan since like way back when in middle school. And we didn't believe that we're gonna have a chance to actually like go to the concert. Like there's this funny conversation that I have with my friend. So I was talking about like there's one song where Ajikan plays it different every live show. So like essentially this one song they just play around with the arrangement of the song. Every live show it's different. And then there's a YouTube compilation of like, hey, this is how it sounds originally, this is how it sounds on live in 2005, this is how it sounds on 2012, this is how it sounds in 2013. And like there was that YouTube compilation, and I showed it to my friend and like, hey, this is pretty sick. I didn't realize like a month apart from that I will be the guy on the seat experiencing one of the different variations of that song, and I'm like, oh, dude, I just I just saw this on YouTube. I just saw this how fucking awesome the fact that they have a variation of the song, but I'm experiencing one right now. Like it's fun. Like it's the best feeling. It's way worth the price, even though I spent the same amount of money as I spent on this guitar, but it's a lot of money, but it's way worth it in my opinion. It's way worth it. Get the experience, get the merch, and especially deepen our friendship. It's like that's like one of the best thing about it. But yeah, fucking love that.
Especially to your friends who have never been outside of Bali, man. If that's their experience outside of Bali, it's like that shit's nuts, man.
It's like white. It's like it's the thing is the timing is also correct. It's when all three of us are in our holidays, so we may never get another chance like this. Like maybe in the future, Ajikan will come to Indonesia again. But then at that point in time, maybe we're all in school. Maybe we're all not in like free and shit. Like, so yeah, this is a once in a lifetime experience. Oh, but I also have a funny story regarding the next day. So the next day, right? The next day, we all went to Bandung. We all went to this place so that we don't have to do hotels anymore. We can just stay at our house because we have a house here. And I said to the guy last month, right? Back at the end of July, the guy who is my ISP, my service provider, the guy who has the ISP, the guy who owns the ISP, I have his contacts, and he was asking me, hey, do you still want the 20 megabytes per second for August? He asked me that, and I'm like, okay, I don't, because on August I'm gonna be in Bali, so I don't need the internet. Can you cut off the internet in August so that I don't have to pay the bills? And he's like, yeah, cool, that's fine. So he cuts off the internet. I leave, right? He's gonna turn it back on September. So essentially, I don't have to pay for the entirety of August, right? But then I realized, hey, wait. Once I'm back here, I need it. Even if I'm here for only 3 days, I still need internet. So I just called up the guy. I just texted the guy, like in the middle of the night. I texted the guy, hey, can you like turn on the internet for like 3 days? And he's like, cool. And like 3 seconds later, it's on. And I'm like, goddamn, no other ISP can do this shit.
Damn, props on that one.
I love the fact that.
Props,
yeah, because I think
rare indie home win.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though, because it's not IndieHome. That's the thing. It's not IndieHome. Exactly. The ISP, the guy owns the ISP, lives in the same neighborhood as me, right? And he works from home. So he can just turn it on in his house. Like he can just turn on.
That's mad.
Exactly. So I essentially just called him up. He's like, hey, I need internet for 3 days. Can you hook me up, brother? And he's like, yeah, sure. Boom. 3 seconds later, the best fact about it was like, the best fact about it was like, I was texting him with my mobile data, right? And I was texting him with my mobile data, and I didn't realize my Wi-Fi was on my phone, right? If it's on and it tries to automatically connect to like familiar Wi-Fi, and I was texting him with mobile data, right? He said, wait. He literally said, wait. And then 3 seconds later, boom, the Wi-Fi indicator turns on my phone. I'm like, okay, now I'm on Wi-Fi. Turns out the guy's pretty fucking fast. So essentially, now I have Wi-Fi for 3 days, and I don't know how I'm going to pay it. I don't know if I'm going to get billed.
Man, if only IndieHome's tech support is that fucking fast.
Dude, I wish IndieHome could never be that fast, bro. The IndieHome is slow as fuck, but yeah. All That's awesome. That's the side story of my journey from that.
All right, fam.
Now we can continue.
All right, fam. If we're done, fam. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just here just catching up with bro. I mean, he went to a freaking concert, man. I want to know the deets, man. That's just how it is. So I hopefully some of those deets are very entertaining. Anyway, before you came in, I was talking about this video. Fam, I know you love yourself some romance anime. You love yourself some romance manga, fam. So
that's my jam. That's my kind of jam.
That's your kind of jam. I know that's your kind of jam, fam. So what happened is, in one of the video, in one of the hooplas in last week, I went on to watch the video of that of one of the people that talks about how anime tropes are problematic, romance anime tropes are problematic, everything like that.
Okay.
So there are 3 big main points: the harasser/stalker romance, I guess. There is that. And then you got the age gap romance, like the student-teacher romance. Apparently that's problematic. And then you also got the incest, which is self-explanatory. Basically what happened in the video is the OP of the video, she talks about all of this stuff. But she doesn't really have any substantiative points aside from, I don't like these, please remove them. That's like the only point that she has. Like, I don't like these, please remove them. They're bad, please get rid of them. Or I don't like these, they are morally reprehensible. I love that the video starts off with her saying the most obvious thing that I have ever listened to in a while. So she said something along the lines of, when she starts off talking about the harasser stalker animes, you know, the animes like Nagatoro.
Did she name one?
Yeah, did she name a bunch, right? She named Nagatoro, where she talk about how Nagatoro harasses the main character a lot, and
my friend would be fucking pissed. My friend loves Nagatoro.
and but that's not even the best part, right? The best part is she said, I don't like this anime. I think the trope is not exactly, I don't understand why people like it. And then she went on to say that she said, like, plain face, she said to everybody she never watched the anime.
Bro. That's the bare minimum of the thing that you have to do, bro. Like, that's the bare minimum.
She just made these surface level criticism about the anime, and I'm like, what part of this surface level critique at best can constitute as critically thinking about anime? There's no critical thinking, fam. I don't know about you, fam. That's not critical fucking thinking. So
that's critical stupidity.
That's critical stupidity. So there's that. But what I find very amazing is that in the beginning when she talks about that, she said something along the lines of, guys, your harassers or stalkers are not your lovers, okay? Please don't think that your harassers or stalkers are your lovers. And I'm like, Thank you.
In other words, water is wet. In other words, the floor is made of floor. In other words, air is airy.
Thank you so much for telling us. I wouldn't have known about that if you didn't freaking tell me. It's like, why do you have to tell us?
It's like that meme of the scientist who found something. Like the scientist was like, "Oh, stalkers are not your lovers." Like he just found out that. Like, goddamn, what a revolutionary thinking! Holy shit!
Like, oh, thank you, Captain Obvious. Like, thank you for letting us know that stalkers and harassers are not our lovers. Like, that is, it's so weird that she has to point that out, because the implication is that the anime is some people are gonna take what happens in the anime and apply that to the real world, which is not the case. That's not what happened. And you know what's funny is she cited Future Diary, Mirai Nikki.
Bruh.
She cited Future Diary / Mirai Nikki, and then she pointed out how Yuno Gasai is a bad person. She stalks and harasses.
Duh, bitch. In other words, gravitational pull is 9.8 meters per second per second. Like, fucking duh.
Like, what? Yes, of course she's. I can't believe. These are so surface level fucking critiques, man. Like, you know Gasai, the Yanre, the absolute fucking Yanre. You're telling me she's a bad person? Oh, oof. Jeez, I wouldn't have figured that out. Oh my god. So, and then, but one thing I do agree with, fam, to her credit, she does mention one anime that I do agree with that I think is fucking terrible. Not only that I think it's fucking terrible, I think that the anime is actually, like, straight up, this is an unhealthy anime. This is not how romance should be done. In fact, if you think that this romance is how romance is in real life, I think you're a fucking moron, and that is Maid-sama.
Bruh.
Fucking Maid-sama. You know what?
Kaicho Maid-sama? Not Dragon Maid-sama.
No, not Dragon Maid-sama. Like Kaicho wa Maid-sama. You know what? I may disagree with you on the previous points, but if you're gonna JoJo beat down on Maid-sama, 100%, I'm joining in. Beat that shit fucking anime down. That shit's fucking trash, dog. That shit's fucking trash, dog.
I love how I have this exact debate with one of my friends. One of my friends. This is her absolute number one anime.
Really?
Her actual husband is what's his name again? Usui.
Why?
Yeah, her.
That is a red
fucking
flag.
thing that I said to her. That's the same exact thing I said to her. Fucking why? How? Why? How? And then her defense was, well, I was young. I didn't understand it. I'm like, okay. It's like that actually that meme of okay.
Okay, all right. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day.
But yeah, but no, the great thing about it is that she understands how it's a stupid fucking choice, but it's still her choice. At least she's self-aware, right? She's like, yeah, I was young. What the fuck are you supposed to do about it? I'm like, okay.
By the way, in case you don't know what Maid-sama is, it's a fucking terrible anime. It's absolutely fucking terrible. It's a fun anime when it's trying to be comedic, but man, the romance in this romance anime is fucking terrible. The reason why is because the male love interest, Usui, is a Gary fucking Stu. He is perfect. He has no flaws whatsoever. There's nothing. He is impenetrable. And the problem is, he blackmails the protagonist. He blackmails the main male character and the main female character who actually has depth, who actually has complexity, who is three-dimensional. Like, she's being blackmailed by this two-dimensional incarnation of fucking God. It is worse than fucking Twilight. At least with Twilight, Edward has flaws. Like, say what you want about Edward, at least he has fucking flaws. This motherfucker has no flaws. This motherfucker is Gary Stu personified. It is the girl's fucking wet dream and to the fucking nth degree. It is so perfect that no one in the right mind would be able to, like, it is not believable. It is not in any way believable whatsoever. And the romance is trash because of that. yeah, so she's coming in, beating the shit out of Maid Sama. I 100%, I'm joining in. The problem is she's not hard enough. You need to be hard enough. That anime is fucking trash, dog. Fucking trash anime. My God, where is I? Sorry about the rambling shit, but seriously.
Yeah. I didn't tell you my solution to how I fixed the audio separation, did I?
Well, it's still crackling, and I don't know what to do on my end, fam. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
I know for a fact for sure that that's on your end. Because on my end, if I test it on my Discord, it's fucking normal. It's normal. It's being chilling. It's literally being chilling.
Can you try switching? The audio in and out?
Okay. Let me try that. Is it still crackling?
Yes. Can you try changing the what do you call it? The sample rate to 48 kilohertz on everything? I literally cannot hear you.
Okay, is it anyway good? Is it anyway better now? Okay, check.
It's still crackling. Can you like change your sample rate every sample rate to 48 kilohertz?
Let me do that just a sec.
Whoa, now I'm...
Oh, you're crackling, what the hell?
Now I'm crackling. Okay, so it's not on my end. I only made it worse, so okay, you go ahead and change that. Anyway. I've been doing a lot of things, including drawing some furry stuff, still having to ink and color some of the sketches I've made, also been playing Tomb Raider Legend. Oh, son of a bitch! Robotnik, I forgot your donation. That's not the donation that I want to play. Not Angel Troids. It's Robotnik's donation. Will you be talking about the Scooby-Doo fan animation and Greg Dial's nuclear take on it? I honestly have not much to say on that because it is such a complicating topic because it involves using voice actors as an AI, and you use that and the ethical issues of using that because it's complicating. I just don't know. I don't know where to begin. I don't know where the line goes because, well, if you're poor, can you like use a voice actor as an AI? Well, if that's the case, if poor people can use it, then rich people can use it. And if rich people can use it, then corporations will use it to save costs. They don't need to hire the voice actor. They can just use AI. So when you do that, doesn't that like set a bad precedence to the corporations as a whole? So I don't know. It's one of those things like, I got no opinion. It's such a complicating issue, and I just don't know what to say. But fam, I literally cannot hear you. Anyway, I just wrote it $1. Thanks for telling your content experience, Amaro. Anyways, want to say that I was playing Breath of the Wild Wii U on my Steam Deck this week with some mods that improved FPS to 60. One more thing. Appa, you missed Robotnik's message. Yeah, I just said that. Thank you so much for the donation.
Okay.
Coming.
That should be better, is it?
Oh, that is much better.
Okay, so I didn't fix the issue, right?
Yeah, what did you do?
I sidelined the issue.
What do you mean you sidelined the issue?
I skipped voice mirror altogether. I just have Discord have my audio interface as like direct input. That fixes the issue. So it's my voice mirror essentially.
All right.
But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I didn't tell you about the solution that I have on separating the audio channels, did I?
What did you do?
Do you know what my solution is to separate the audio channel?
What did you do?
To separate the audio interface.
Well, I guess that works.
I brought another audio. I brought my interface from home, so I have two audio interfaces. One is for the mic, one is for the guitar. That works.
All right, that works too. Yeah. So anyway, let's get to the chat here. Yeah, I feel like it's raw audio on your end. It's much better. It's better anyways because if you just channel it to voice meter, it's because I channel your raw audio to
but
voice
I think
meter.
you do need to put a noise gate on my audio for a bit. Because I don't have any enhancements.
Yeah, I can do that.
Audio side, but
yeah, I can do that.
Oh my god, my hair is bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that. But that's the thing. Like, it's better if I just because your audio is channeled through voice meter, and then voice meter channels it to FL Studio, and then FL Studio channels it back to voice meter after I added all the effects. So. What is going on with Linus Media Group and Gamers Nexus? Basically, Linus Media Group screwed up. They got some really bad data, really bad videos. There are some unethical practices that they did. Gamers Nexus called them out. Linus Media Group apologized to the whole thing, and they took a break, and loads of hooplas. Chat for those who have used Windows and macOS. Which operating system would you rather use? It's very personal preference. It's a very personal preference thing. Because at the end of, if you have loads and loads of cash, like, and I mean, if you got buttloads of cash, macOS is very good. I'm gonna say it straight up. Like, if you got buttloads of cash, macOS is actually very good in terms of the dynamic, in terms of usability, in terms of dynamic, in terms of just being able to do any sort of productive work. macOS is very, very good. The problem with macOS is you need, well, Macs. you need MacBooks, you need you need MacBooks, you need iMac, everything like that. You need all those stuff, and they cost a lot. That's why you need to spend a lot of money to it. Whereas Windows, you can get 80% of the experience, you can get 80% of the productivity at like a significantly lower cost. So if you're going for Windows, you can definitely go super high end with Windows and compete with the macOS, but macOS is just a lot more accessible in general. If you don't want a lot of bullshit, then definitely get for macOS. Loads and loads of people just go for macOS, but Windows carry loads and loads of bullshit that comes with it. I mean, macOS does have its own BS, but it's not as much as Windows, and that's why a lot of people just straight up, they prefer Mac. They just prefer Mac because Mac just have no nonsense, just no bullshit in them, whereas Windows just got loads and loads of bullshit. So as for the operating system that I prefer using, I have used Mac OS before, and I feel like I can definitely get used to with Mac OS. I can definitely get used to with the ecosystem. The problem is Mac OS's design is way too simplistic for me. I can like redesign it so that it's more for a power user, but personally I just prefer Windows. I just prefer Windows in terms of design in general. I feel like I do want to get my own Mac, because Mac OS is a very, very interesting OS, and I do feel like that I can utilize the OS in a way that I would find it beneficial. But again, it's just one of those things that I can use Mac OS for productivity if I so desire, but I prefer Windows. So no Linux that can vary from distro to distro. Exactly. Friend of mine got one of those scam texts saying they're from the cartel. Definitely. AV1 is better than H.264 and H.265. In terms of quality, yes, but not in terms of encoding power, because that AV1, from what I've heard, requires a lot more encoding processes. So I'm still sticking to H.264s for now. So can you use the GPU to encode with H.264? That's exactly what I use with. That's exactly what I do. I use QuickSync H.264, but there's QuickSync H.264 and QuickSync H.265. So I just tried to $1. I just want to share this with everyone. This is a tweet from Twitter. Virtual sins forgiveness. What is this? Nah, I'm not playing that. Thank you so much for the donation anyway. Keep them coming. Gotta calm down your cock. It is so loud. We are fighting dreamers. Wait, that was Asian Kung Fu Generation?
No, that was Flow.
Exactly.
Flow, Go.
That was not
Glow. Flow with the title of Go.
Yes. Last APB was the shit, like literally. Paging Appa, bro. Appa, I recommend Blue Train from Asian Kung Fu Generation. Is an awesome song. I mean,
Blue Train is the song that I was so fucking hyped out about. Blue Train is the song that they varies every single fucking show, and I happen to see and witness one of the live variations of that fucking show. Yeah, Blue Train is so good.
How are they gonna miss the stream due to hanging with a friend? Screw Tradcocks. Yikes. Hoopla predictions. I show meat. Well, that's pretty funny. I know about that, but not gonna show that on the stream for obvious reasons. Linus Disaster's tip, which I talk about. Block feature getting exited. We'll talk about that later. The YouTuber Omni got his Twitter hacked by Pusha T bots and straight up harassed by them. Fam, I can literally hear myself.
Wait, what?
Like I think your headphones a little too loud.
Oh, can you hear yourself again if I were doing this?
Yeah, I don't know. I can hear myself.
Try speaking.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Yeah, so my microphone is a bit too... Because I don't have a noise gate. What the fuck am I supposed to do without a noise gate?
Okay, fine. Then I'll noise gate you in FLC.
Yeah, noise gate me or something.
Yeah, I'll noise gate you. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Limiter. Not multi. Is that the limiter? Oh yeah, it is the limiter. So can you turn it on? Where's the? All right, so I think that should do it. Oh, now it's like straight up silent because I put in the noise gate.
Yikes.
Tim and Sandy, tip $1. Speaking of bullshit, some parents got mad at middle school for assigning 8th graders a worksheet on history and original meanings of bad words. Wait, what? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What happened with that? I recently watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem and I loved it. Huh. Cool. Trainer equals gaming journalist mode. It's not, because game journalists cannot use trainers. Have you ever seen a game journal that used trainers? Like, think about that, guys.
They probably can't even install the game by themselves.
Seriously. Have you ever seen a game journal use trainers? Like, most game journals, they suck at the game and they just take it. Whereas I refuse to be beaten by a game. I can beat the game in other means. So, Marty's too. Downloading Path of Exile after seeing how awful Diablo 4 today. Pretty much. What race and class are you? See the thumbnail. I think I am a half-elf. A gray half-elf who has that lesbian-ass freaking butch-ass haircut. Similar to D&D, I've started live streaming Ultima 7 The Black Gate. I've been enjoying the game for the most part, but the inventory is a headache and walking through castle is so slow. I also kind of prefer the SNES version since that version is quite a bit of lag when there's a lot of blood on screen, which doesn't happen on the Genesis version. Wait, which one are you talking about? In terms of gaming, been playing some PUBG again. Finished up my replay of Zelda Link to the Past. Slowly tried out a new version of Holocure. I think it gets so far. Kani Archive. Kani Archive! Kani Archive! Anyway. Appa, I've been planning to buy a smartwatch. What do you recommend? Pretty much anything that is around $20 to $30 is perfectly fine. Like, you don't need a super expensive smartwatch. In terms of anything else, just been watching the Dragon Ball Z movies since I've never seen most of the films. Got done with Dead Zone, The World's Strongest, and The Three of Might. Wanted to play through a non-Souls From's fucking auto-scroll! Oh no, I lost the chat. Well, there you go. Fucking, I lost the fucking chat. Fucking hell. Start from the beginning, I suppose. A channel I follow made a whole uproar on Mushoku Tensei and his shield hero. Sad used some pretty bad points. I don't know why, but I love women in anime and manga who eat lots. And they are not fat. I'm making a horror game and want to put you as an Easter egg. Cool, go ahead. Typical dumbass Western smooth brain tourist behavior, exactly. What's worse, Appa shitting himself or I show meat sewing meat? I mean, is that even a question? I mean, me shitting myself is like off screen. I show meat is the meat is being shown. Like, guys, it's right there, like on the title. It's right there on the title, man. It reminds me when Razor Fist was talking about complaining about how Captain America can beat how Punisher can beat Captain America. Right? And then his counter argument is pretty simple. Frank Castle is a soldier. Captain America is a super soldier. It's right there in the job title. Like, how can seriously. Anyway, I show meat. What did I watch the past few weeks? I watched Mad Max 1. I think that's it. What about Inuyasha's little age gap? She was 16 and he was older than he looked. Exactly. Tenchi Muyo, his aunts. Yes, both of them. Stalking him for marriage. That's why he needs to gatekeep. That's why we need to gatekeep. That's a problem. We can't. We can't. Social media just exposes everybody to everything. Let them in and triple down on everything that makes anime anime. More wincest, more stalking, more age gaps, more boobas. The week passed by pretty quick. I didn't even realize it was. Why do people care about incest in anime when there are Western shows and books with incest as well, like Game of Thrones? Is it because the perspective is different? I guess with Game of Thrones, they treat the incest as a taboo thing. Like, the thing with Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones treat the incest as a taboo thing. Like, it's something that we go, oh god, that's disgusting. Whereas a lot of animes that have incest, they don't treat it as a taboo thing. It's like, oh, whatever. I guess it's something that just happens. And the I think she brought up Eromanga Sensei and Oreimo, which are pretty much the worst offenders in this regard. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, I haven't seen Eromanga Sensei in like a while, but I'm pretty sure the incest in question, the characters are like step-siblings, or it's not exactly, so they're not exactly blood related. But even if they are blood related, like the anime treats it as a joke. Like, I'm pretty sure Oreimo and Eromanga Sensei are way too self-aware to be able to treat the incest topic too seriously. Like, I don't think they treat themselves that seriously. Although I do find it funny that Elon Musk did.
Elon Musk did? What do you mean?
You know how Elon Musk has the profile picture of one of the character of Oreimo, and then Grimes also had them?
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, Elon Musk did treat it seriously. Speaking of
speaking of doing that, do you know the next person I didn't expect doing something like that?
who?
Fucking Hideo Kojima himself.
Wait, with whom?
Wait. You didn't see? Check out Hideo Kojima's there, or his ex, fucking Elon.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's funny, but you know what? I do wanna examine this in detail, because we're talking about Elon Musk. Because I do want to examine this in detail, fam. Because can you?
Oh
can
my
you,
god,
like...
I can't. I need to open Twitter, but it's X now, motherfucker.
Okay, fam. I want you to examine this in detail, fam. You play Elden Ring, right? You play Elden Ring, fam. Can you find something wrong with this build?
68 intelligence. So that's a spellcaster. That's a lot of summons. I don't like the equip load. Why is it fucking like one off of the maximum equip load? I don't like that.
Yes, that's one.
Aside from that, I don't see anything wrong with it. Wait, I mean,
fam, it's an intelligence. Notice how it's an intelligence build character, and it's like there's barely like utilizing the intelligence.
I mean, I guess that is true. I mean, but that is a what do you call it?
That is a wand.
A sorcerer's wand.
Sorcerer's
it is a wand.
So I'm pretty sure, Elon, I guess, uses that intelligence. It's a magic build, but that fucking heavy load.
The heavy load though, that one is like, he likes heavy loads, I guess.
I don't understand what kind of benefits would you have to have a character that is heavy load?
Nothing. I don't see any.
What are the benefits of you having a heavy load on your character in Elden Ring? There's no benefit aside from the fact that you're gonna get fucking wrecked.
I'm sending you Kojima's latest tweet, fam.
Where?
On WhatsApp. I mean, just...
Is this really his latest tweet?
I did not expect that out of him. I just never expected that out of him. I just did not expect that out of him. I love the replies though. I just did not expect that out of him. Look at the replies. Base. Look at the solid snake. The solid snake. Fucking based Kojima, bro.
Base Kojima, like Kojima, man, my man.
Did not expect that out of him, bro. Legit.
I guess he just enjoys VTubers now. So, Kojima, good for you. Good for you, Kojima. Nice of you to enjoy some VTubers. I mean, I gotta give some claps on that one. Kojima enjoys some VTubers. Good for him. Anyway, so yeah. Now, I didn't get involved because I don't care enough to actually comment, but the smugness and arrogance slowly went from funny to sad real quick. That's where our main voyage ended to. Oof. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. The headcanon is this guy was super smugly pushing on everyone in the comment section was about Felix being trans. Wait, what? In a Persona 5X update, a new character was revealed. It's a 44-year-old housewife doing Gyaru as her costume. One tweet saw her before it was ratio deleted. I hope she's not romanceable. I have no idea why Persona 5X even like exists. Like straight up. 350. Fucking hell. People could be collecting VHS but not have a VCR. Understandable. Have a nice day. Physical media is fucking base. Considering playing vinyl it does is wear them down. Chances are you've got a collector's price right there. Oof. I consider getting Android tablet or saving up more for a tablet PC instead of Microsoft Surface. I'd go with their competitor has Thunderbolt. Apple. I apply Hasana. I'm gonna pay my internet bill. All right. It's not Mac. Apple doesn't go tablet Macintosh. I think it was an Asus. It's not Asus something. Oh, okay. Samsung also has tablets as well. The Samsung the tablet that I have is Samsung. It's an A8. Anyway, don't worry, Apple Bro. I have a single vinyl of the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, and I have no record player. Granted, it's my dad's. You could play when he got it. The new Samsung Tab S9 is really good. Has a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. I feel like that's a little overkill for a tablet, unless you like use your tablet for genuine productivity stuff. So. Anyway, I only read light novels on my phone, never manga. I rather read physical manga on a monitor or tablet. Yeah, and even like a light novel, straight up, very good experience. I'm interested in the tab too. What are the specs I should be aware of? Using one for reading manga and maybe some Nikkei. Honestly, if you ask me, I'd say get yourself a tablet that is at least above $200. If you are above $200, you should be good. Because the ones that are like below $200, like they're not worth the price. They're pretty cheap. They're pretty garbage in terms of specs. And it could hamper your the performance of just straight up reading. Like, I mean, reading is not exactly a huge task, but you do need that little bit of that performance window in order for you to just do other tasks. I'm not doing other tasks in my tablet aside from reading. And also, my tablet is pretty much a glorified, what do you call it? Hotspot, because this phone that I have right here cannot have mobile data. So it can only do Wi-Fi only. So that tablet is giving the Wi-Fi. But yeah, so you're gonna have to pay attention to the specs. Make sure that you got at least above $200. That's a safe bet for me. If you mind, my personal recommendation, Samsung A7 Lite is pretty good just for reading. Just for like reading and like browsing, basic browsing, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. A8 though, the one that I buy, Samsung Tab A8, very good. Super big screen, fits on my bag pretty well. And honestly, and also I tried it for typing and just like making scripts and everything like that. Very good as well. Highly recommend. Samsung has very good tabs, so definitely recommend those. I just tried to $1. Yesterday, I bought an Xbox controller for gyro, but then I realized modern Xbox controllers don't have gyro.
Bruh, PS4, bro.
So to make this purchase worth it, I can now press X to dope legitimately like this image.
Bruh.
Man, do your research first before you actually buy your controller. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. LA Noir. That's the LA Noir screenshot of Cole just pressing doubt. But I want to show you the funniest accused moment in LA Noir because this clip got viral. It was viral a year ago, but it was pretty funny. I want to show it to you because it's very funny. I don't know if you've seen. I guess you've seen the clip. I don't know if you've seen the clip.
Is it the guy going?
Not that one. It's this one.
Oh, that one I love.
Not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman?
Just came out of nowhere. Completely out of nowhere. Oh, Osaka Makun tip $1. I remember that Orimo's ending pissed off the entire fandom, forcing the author to make alternative endings. Wow, really? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Just completely out of the blue. Completely out of the blue. Just, you fuck young boys. It's like, are you a man?
You fuck young boys.
That is very funny.
That is pretty much anti-Twitter in general.
Just actually, hold on. I do want to grab that clip. Because Are You a Madman is a very funny clip. Oh, hold on a second. I already have the clip. I just need to edit it. Let's go. I just need to edit it. I just need to open Vegas to edit it. Let's go. I want to edit this real quick. Best accused in the whole game. Just, are you a madman? And the best part, fam? He's right.
Bruh.
The best part. The absolute best part. Cole just accused him. Do you fuck young boys? And then, what happens later... Yeah, he's right. He did fuck young boys. So
Bruh.
yeah, so big yikes on that one. Well, I was about to call the police, but you already are the police, so
Boys,
it's so funny.
are you a madman?
Are you a madman? I just love Cole Phelps so much because like the dialogues that came out, you could come completely out of fucking nowhere.
Are you a madman?
Fuck young boys.
You fuck young boys. Are you a madman? Oh man, that is so funny. It's so funny. Definitely gotta put this. Are you a madman? That is so funny. Where's I? Man, I miss LA Noire. LA Noire is so fucking good. Problem is, the PC port, they capped it to 30 FPS because the game apparently just straight up cannot run above 30. It just doubles the speed. So that's a bit of a shame. Oh, by the way, I do want to get this amazing clip that is so relevant to the whole Linus Tech Tips drama.
What is that?
That's just how women are.
That's just how women.
Yikes.
Well, you got all of these accusations about women, about the mistreatment in the company and everything like that. I mean,
That's just how women are.
that's just how women are. Oh man, and also this because James is so funny.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
That's a glory hole.
Oh man, so funny. Where is I? Import the record player from America. Well, you don't have to, but we can. Back when I bought used CD from Japan, nearly cost $25 since $10 for shipping only. Oof. Fully agreed. That's why I own a tablet. Make my lock screen be like the clear card cloud books cover for even more power. Nice. Planning to buy a Samsung Tab S7 to draw. Do you recommend that one or wait for the S8 to get chipperino? We already have an S9 tablet for Samsung. So I'd say if the tablet supports S Pen, if you don't mind the tablet does not having pressure sensitivity, then I do recommend getting yourself the A series tablets. I think that's more bang for the buck for
Yeah, I
Samsung.
think mine is the A series.
Definitely the A series.
Mine is the A8, I think. And
Yeah.
and for just a manga media consumption tablet, it works. Works really good.
Definitely works. And as for, but if you want pressure sensitivity when you're drawing, definitely get the S because they support the S Pen. So that is definitely a descriptor. The anime never ends if you never watch the last episode.
Bruh.
I mean, that's true, but that's true, but still. Anyway, Appa Bro's life is way more exciting than Appa. That's because he literally went to a concert and for like a couple of days. Of course, it's more exciting than mine. I got nothing. I'm only at home. I'm staying literally at home.
And that's because I'm younger as well. It's like you don't have that you don't have the luxury at least.
Wait, so you're telling me you got young privilege? Is that what you're saying, fam?
It is. Actually, speaking of young privilege, though, to us, to me and my friends, it looks like we're the youngest people out there.
Really?
And it's the youngest in terms of, like the people who actually paid to be there. Like there are people with kids, like if you as expected, but then to me it looks like there's just a lot of like very middle-aged people there, and we're the only like college kids. Because I have a feeling most likely college students like us don't have the luxury to go because it's fucking expensive.
That is a shame.
But yeah.
That is a shame, but still. Anyway. Did you see the controversy about Grey Dial, the Scooby-Doo FNAF AI? Yes, and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to make of that, honestly. I really don't know what to make of that, because, I mean, I guess, if... the context of the controversy is there's this indie stop-motion creator that uses AI for the voice actor. Indie stop-motion filmmaker makes Scooby-Doo and FNAF crossover, but he doesn't have the voices for the Scooby-Doo voice actor, so he used AI to generate the voice. And there are lots and lots of backlash in that regard. And honestly, I just don't know what to think about that, because I don't want to encourage big companies to use AI to save costs. I mean, that is a safe costing measure, but I don't want to encourage these big corporations to use AI to save costs. But then again, piracy is also a safe costing measure. Would I want companies to pirate instead of buying
that's
the
not
stuff?
the only that's not how the story ends though.
Oh, that's not how the story ends.
Wait, so you don't know, fam?
No.
Essentially, it turns out that this voice actress, right, who's mad at it, it was not even her voice. Essentially, the AI was sampling like not her voice, but like another voice actor of the same character, like from before her.
Okay.
That's one.
That's
Second,
one.
the voice actress. This is the exact same thing that happened with the hoopla that you said about the anime like before. The voice actress did not even watch the thing.
Oh. Yeah, well, no, well, I guess if the focus of the discussion is just the ethics of using AI to voice act, I guess you don't really have to watch the whole thing. But at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, it's very, very difficult to approach this subject matter without causing like people to get pissed off. I mean, to make it simple, like if I am a voice actor and somebody used my voice for an AI, I would be pissed. I would expect them to hire me to do the voice acting. But the person is apparently pretty poor. The person who does that doesn't have money to hire a voice actor. So using AI in order to create the works that they want to create is, I guess, well, in that case, I can just let that slide. I'll let that slide in that regard. But again, it's very, very different from voice actor to voice actor. Some voice actors are perfectly okay with it. Others are not. Others are not, because that's the thing, right? It's the same with musicians and piracy. It's the same with musicians and piracy. It's the same with OnlyFans girls and piracy.
Fucking OnlyFans girl.
Oh man, you know that chick that goes, yes, very, very tasty.
Bro,
oh,
gang, fire, grab.
Yeah.
Fucking love that, bro. That NPC is so good. I ironically have see those content that's funny.
Exactly. So that chick was complaining to everybody that her OnlyFans got pirated, and I'm like, bitch, what do you expect? Of course, OnlyFans content got pirated. Everything gets fucking pirated. That's just how it is. Anyway, enter $21. Well, hey, if you have someone from someone come by to play Street Fighter 6 on Steam Deck, when I buy it on there, I can give it to them as if they were my little brother. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep on signing to $1. Impressively, I heard it's not even stop motion. It's all done in Blender. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If it is done in stop motion, I'd argue it's even harder. It's gonna be a lot harder if it's done in stop motion. But Blender, yeah, I can see it can be much easier being done in Blender. But yeah, so yeah, in that regard, like if I am a voice actor, like it depends on the voice actor. Some voice actors are perfectly fine with using AI, but others are clearly not. And I guess the line that I'm gonna take on it is, if it is like a big media corporation, I expect them to pay me to do the voice acting. If it is for something, a genuinely professional work, I expect the corporations that hire me to pay me. But if it is like for a side project, for a fan project, yeah, use AI whatever you like. You can use AI. If it's for non-profit fan project that is just all for fun, yeah, go ahead and use AI. Because at the end of the day, it's for fun. At the end of the day, the people who look at that, they're not going to benefit from that. The same way of fan fiction writers are not going to benefit from the IP that they're writing fan fictions of. Because at the end of the day, it's fan works. So in that regard, I, as a voice actor, if I am a voice actor, I would be fine if it is a fan work. But I can totally understand if a voice actor is not fine with it. If they have their works being used, if have their voices being used as an AI. Because again, corporations, the issue with that is a cost-saving measure. And corporations can take that idea and be like, hey, we don't have to pay these voice actors. We could just use AI for all that sort of stuff. And that's basically going to kill jobs of voice actors. So if I'm a voice actor, I take the line on professional work. If I have to be done, if it is a professional work, I expect to be paid. I expect to do the work. But if it is for a fan project, I'm perfectly fine with it. But that is me. If I am a voice actor. Well, I am a YouTuber, and I guess I do contribute on the voice. I do my voice a lot. I'm pretty sure people are gonna feed my voice into some AI and do all sorts of stuff with it. Right? That's gonna happen. So if it's for a fan work, if it's for a fan work, perfectly fine. But if it is like for a professional work, I expect to get paid. Kim Masanda to $1. When you like OnlyFans girls but are not even willing to pay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Robotnik to $1. The Erika Lindbeck Futaba controversy was different because Erika was professional about it. Gray is friending to tell everyone she knows to not work with the animator. She's one of the biggest voice actors. Her influence could ruin him. Well, that's the problem. Well, the thing is, as an animator, the animation is really good. So if the person who is doing the animation is gonna go into animation, what happens is by blacklisting him from the industry, that person is going to be more and more encouraged to use AI. So by you telling everybody that no voice actor should work with him, he's only gonna be using AI even more. You fucking idiot. You fucking played yourself. That is dumb.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
You played yourself. Why would you do that? Linus, I need you again. Why would you?
Why would you do that?
Why? And also, why would you do whatever the fuck you were doing, Linus, as well? So yeah. Where is I? It's kind of concerning. Yeah, timer runs out, but I have loads of chats to go through, so give me. It's kind of concerning how the younger generation is having the exact same talking points as the old politicians from the 90s. No duh, but she's a ride or die waifu. Yo, Jesus, you know Gasai, really? I can't fix her, but whatever is wrong with her is hot. So stupid. Gary Stu and Mary Sue's in media can be fine assuming the trope is done well. Usui is not that example. You want a good example of a Gary Stu? Haven't you heard I'm Sakamoto? That is a good example of a Gary Stu.
Please do read that.
Please do read that.
There's been recent news regarding the mangaka on that.
Yeah, the mangaka recently passed away for Haven't You Heard I Am Sakamoto. It's the anime with the guy with the glasses that look like that look like one of the love interests from Ouran High School Host Club, which is Kyoya. I think that's his name.
He looks like Yu Narukami, but like a very nerdy Yu Narukami.
True. If Yu Narukami has a dark hair and is actually nerdy. Yeah, he does look like Yu Narukami. But yeah, still, read that. That is a good example of how you do a Gary Stu trope. Not Usui. Usui is a bad example. So yeah. Are you saying Twilight is better than Maid-sama? Unironically. Straight up. I'm gonna say unironically straight up, Twilight is better than Maid-sama. At least Twilight doesn't realize that it's bad. That's why it's funny. Whereas Maid-sama realized that it's bad, and they don't improve on it. The person that made that video would have a field day with his and her circumstances. Whereas both the boy and girl are pretty messed up. But that's the point. I recommend the manga or anime, by the way. Appa and Appa Bro, you guys should have this down by now. What down? What down? I just tried to $1. Appa, remember that when you play a Linus clip, he gets a controversy. Be careful. Yeah, let's put him more into controversy. Just
why would you do that?
You know, fam, it is a very funny coincidence of how I got a lot more Linus Tech Tips clips and he got into a controversy just recently.
Yeah, that's true.
I find that very funny. So, anyway. Isn't Vocaloid AI? No! I'm pretty sure Vocaloid is not AI. Last time I checked. Is it? Is Vocaloid actually like AI? Last time I checked,
I think you code the voice yourself.
What do you mean?
Still have to I think you still have to, what do you call it? You still have to, it's like you're playing a MIDI instrument. You still have to put the voice down one by one.
Oh.
I think.
So it's just take a bunch of samples of voices and arrange them so that it makes voices.
I think, at least.
So yeah, it is sampled from actual voice actors, which means that it still needs voice actors. It still needs voice actors to work. I'd say there needs to be a system of royalties where people license out their voice and have certain parameters on where it cannot be used. Yeah, I agree. There's been talk about the Japanese offer for not apologizing about the slave thing. Any thoughts? I have no idea what's going on with that Mushoku Tensei stuff. I did watch the anime because my girlfriend is watching the anime as well. It's just that I haven't been catching up with Mushoku Tensei. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like in the mid parts of the anime, and it was the mid parts of the whole story is kind of forgettable. It was the part where they got into the high school and they meet. That, in my opinion, is the more memorable part. But I think the anime hasn't gone to that side. Or has it gone to that part? I'm pretty sure it has. But yeah, it's been a while.
I forgot everything about Mushoku Tensei because I read the manga like years before the anime came out, and so by the time everyone got excited for it, I already forgotten.
Yeah, I read it a while back. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. But I stopped reading the moment the character got laid. I stopped reading the moment the main character got laid. Not with the red girl, but with the other girl. So the first AI porn actress is gonna bring all kinds of BS laws. Did you hear that Apple wants to spy on people?
Haven't they been doing that the whole time?
They've been doing that the whole time. So there's like every big giant tech ever. They're gonna spy on you. Windows if you want the game, Linux otherwise. I'd say macOS still has its place for all sorts of productivity stuff. If you want Linux, start with Linux Mint, Fedora, or Pop! OS, and even then, there's still issues. Windows needs a massive debloat because it has too many things. I understand why it has all the legacy stuff, but they need to let users choose what they need. Windows should have a base mode where it has all the necessary for it to function as a normal computer. If it runs legacy software that needs something, it should prompt a download for it. Exactly. And they also did the last OP for the original Full Metal Alchemist. Really?
Yeah, it's after dark.
Fucking auto-scroll. Also, Microsoft needs to make a gaming-focused version of Windows that is less resource-heavy and much smaller, similar to the Xbox version of Windows. That would also make the different experience in Windows-based handhelds much better. A controller-focused UI that still has access to the full Windows desktop when necessary. So, kind of like Windows' own version of the Steam... What's the Steam Home thingy? I forgot what it's called.
Steam Big Picture.
Steam Big Picture, yeah. Watch as game journals download virus instead of trainer. Exactly. They don't got mega Opie soldiers. I already said it, but since you lost the chat, I recently started watching Power Rangers Grew Up With, Jungle Fury. It's corny as hell, but pretty fun. Nice. Got anything to say about the antis bashing Rikita Law for saying that Loli isn't illegal and shouldn't be? Well, he's a fucking lawyer, so I don't know what else you're gonna say. Gatekeep own communities is right. Doesn't apply to monopolies or those locking essential resources from 99% of the world. That's the thing about gatekeeping, is that we can't do it. We as a consumer cannot do it because gatekeeping, like what the implication of a gatekeep is that there is a gate, but there's none. The online has pretty much, there's no gate. Gatekeeping implies that there is a gate that we can like open and close, but there's none. There's absolutely none. I guess the only way for the gate to exist is if the creator like tell these people to not watch the show, but that's not a gatekeeping. That's like, hey, don't enter the gate. That's not exactly gatekeeping. I prefer
it's like that kind of gate where it's kind of like that gate where it has a lock, but you can just go around it.
Yeah, it's like a gate, but you can just go around it. Like, even if we unlock the gate, like, people can still find ways to get around it. So, in this metaphor, people are still able to enter fandoms, even if we tell those people, don't enter these fandoms. Even if these people know for a fact that this fandom that they enter have problematic content, they still enter them anyway. Because people are fucking idiots. Anyway, keeping my side into $1. This whole talk about AI and acting reminds me of a 2014 movie called The Citadel. It's a somewhat weird movie in which Robin Wright plays herself. She licenses her likeness to be used as virtual actress, mostly a live-action 2D hybrid drama. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you're gonna accidentally show your meat, it's best to make it look presentable, erect, good lighting, maybe a ribbon. Remember, this is forever on the internet. I think it's the difference between Western and Eastern media. Been watching new Futurama, rented Shaun the Sheep Farmageddon on Blu-ray, got some new headphone ear covers, traumatized my mom and my driver license. What the fuck, where did that come from? Bathe with SpongeBob Lush brand soap. I find it more noticeable that Western media can get away with some of the most heinous content in media, while foreign media like anime get called out for the same thing. It's basically my point in regards to the Baldur's Gate and the anime thing, and that is because social pressure. I feel like it is a lot of social pressure for these people, for Westerners to be like, oh, you like weed stuff, ha 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 ha, that means you're a loser. You're a loser if you like weeb stuff, right? There's a lot of pressure in the Western community, in the Western just fandom in general. Like, they look at anime and think, ew, that's disgusting. And it's still prevalent even to this day. And I have a feeling that a lot of people, especially game journalists, and just journalists in general, that make terrible coverage towards the sexism or like the bad depictions of like what happens in Japanese manga, Japanese media, just Japanese media in general, right? They do that because if they praise them, they're gonna get shamed by their peers. I feel like that's what's I feel like I know for a fact that that's what happened, because they don't want to be seen as a weeb, because being a weeb is shameful to a lot of, I guess, these Westerners' eyes. Being a weeb is shameful. Knowing as an anime fan, oh, you like anime, that means you're a pedophile, something like that. It is a view that is still prevalent even to this day, and I hate it. I hate it, but unfortunately, that's just how it is. And the most unfortunate thing is the fact that these Westerners, right? They don't like anime. They dominate the discourse. They dominate the fandom discourse. The Westerners that like anime, they do not dominate the fandom discourse. This is how it is, unfortunately. So, fat rolling and slow stamina gain, exactly. Speaking of fighting games, a big fighting game dev said if video games are treated on the same level as real sports, then at least they should not be in violation of global standards of compliance. Huh. I just tried to $1. ISO Speed did his own version of DSP's fappening on May 1st. Okay, got it. Well, the difference is you can't see DSP's meat, whereas with ISO Speed you can. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Elon wants to remove the block feature, and I've been playing We Love Katamari Reroll. That music goes hard in Persona 5X though, as expected, I guess. Understandable. I've been interested in getting back to those Disney clamshells. Persona 5X exists for the money, hopefully to bankroll Persona 6. Does the money even go to Atlas? I mean, the licensing fee, I guess, but like how much share is it go to Atlas? Anyway, I'm always on the lookout for good DVDs and Blu-rays. Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 is in a tablet would be amazing for emulation, gaming, and productivity. I do want to test out the tablet that I have, the A8. I do want to see how it performs in like emulation in general. Keep him assigned to $1. Give Hitler his due. He wasn't a weeb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Man. Since it got missed by Autoscroll, as a random question, what kind of blank versus Capcom game would you like to see? Nothing at the top of my head, honestly. So, I'd say probably Tekken. We already have Tekken versus Capcom, but
no, we don't have Tekken Cross Street Fighter.
We don't have Tekken Cross Street Fighter. We'd have Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
We have Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but they promised us the second one, which is Tekken Cross Street Fighter.
DualShock 4 and DualSense have gyroscope. Yes. Which is why you just opt for DualShock 4 and DualSense for for PC controller, especially for emulation controller. Amazon sent me an email, suggested me to buy the Logitech F710 controller. What did Bezos meant by that? Oof, out of the blue. DualSense might be my favorite controller of all time. Just wish the battery life was longer in the DualSense. That's why I never use battery with DualSense. I just have it plugged. I just have it plugged all the time. Just do I have Are You a Madman? Are You a Madman? Where's my Are You a Madman? There you go.
Are you a madman?
There you go. LA Noire, too much potential that Rockstar made it too decent for gameplay. I have LA Noire on PS4, but haven't played it yet. Might never know for how long I've had it. It's a good game. Great game. Freaking amazing game. Do you watch Clownfish TV, the channel? I don't, but I know about it. What about it? There's another good scene in LA Noire where you talk to a bartender that's pretty happy at first. Then you tell him someone died. His face slowly loses the smile and says, oh shit. The Scooby-Doo X FNAF creator is not a stop-motion animator. He made all of that on Blender to look like stop-motion. So, she voices Daphne from What's New Scooby-Doo, not 60s Daphne. Voice actors charge so much fucking dollars to even do small parts. I can see why. It's just... She wanted to blacklist the creator as well. I remember when I was commissioning a voice actor to wish my sibs happy birthday, I didn't pay much. If I wanted commercial rights and ability to share even social media, I'd be gotcha dollars. Actual stop motion is far more impressive and more difficult than Blender. The accuracy, however, is impressive for a fan Blender project. Exactly. On Fiverr, there'd be a fuck ton of voice actors that will lower its small price, but if you want to share commercial, non-commercial, or even just one word more, fucking price jumps steeply. I have a lot of laughs watching AI versions of the US presidents playing Nikkei. Nikkei? My birthday is coming in 2 weeks, and I plan to watch Bowser videos because of Bowser month. Cool. I doubt that what the independent does that will affect the studios will screw over people with AI. They will do it either way. Exactly. I guess they would just do it either way. No matter what role they have, if they bash fanworks, they deserve to lose their jobs. Yeah, that's what they did. They just bash fanworks. Non-profit fanworks. I think the line is perfectly fine if it's just completely non-profit fan works, or at least to me. But again, this is a discourse that is still very widely debated. It is still on the gray area. Loads of people have takes on it, and no one is in the right or in the wrong. It's my take and then somebody else's take at the end of the day. So it's very, very difficult to find the correct stance. It's honestly up to you at this point. I just tried to $1. Maybe Elon is salty for me blocking him on Twitter because I was pretty sure I blocked him in the past, and somehow I was seeing his tweet back then. Linda! Linda!
Linda!
Linda!
Linda!
Oh, no.
Linda!
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
I trust the AI more than that bitch because the AI is not going to go out of its way to bully and blacklist people from opportunities. Gray was also a hypocrite because she made an album using images from other artists without the permission of said artists. Well, Saitama is a good Gary Stu. That's true, but One Punch Man has a lot more issues than Saitama, honestly. If you ask me, One Punch Man has a lot more issues than Saitama being a Gary Stu. I feel like Saitama is a good Gary Stu, but he's way under fucking utilized. That is my biggest problem with One Punch Man, like the subsequent seasons of One Punch Man. He's barely in it. It's mostly just other characters fighting each other. And he is barely even in the equation of the fight. Which I guess it's... The purpose for that is to, I guess there's a point for that because all fights are gonna end instantly the moment he pops up. But it's called One Punch Man. I'm seeing One Punch Man for One Punch Man, not baseball Batman. No diss to him, but still.
Budget Kamen Rider, man.
Not budget Kamen Rider, man. Seriously. Plus, both celebs and corpos have been monopolizing culture for some time, shutting down shit done under fair use while also drowning out original shit, all while ruining old shit. I plan to get me special cleaning cloths, and what's the best way to dry my ears after a shower? What's the best way to dry my ears after a shower without damaging my ears? Don't wash your ears. Well, don't literally have your water running down your ears. Don't do that. But as for how you clean it, I guess just wipe it normally. I don't exactly have any special methods to do that. So Vocaloid is AI. Some of them are sampled from actual voice actors. Corpse fucking auto scroll. Corpse will even make fits of people advertising them for free, all while crying, "We're losing money." There's a Vocaloid AI synthesizer of Kasane. Yeah, voice synthesizer instruments. So it's not exactly an AI. So they still contact the voice actors of Vocaloid. Virtual instruments use samples of real instruments to keep it real, although it depends on the instrument being packaged to the sampler. Because the thing is, guys, you can make sounds, and then you can, softwares can tune that sound so that it sounds like something else. Like a good example, the baby autotune, the baby autotune. The baby autotune. Where's that baby crying autotune? Remember this? Remember this, fam?
Classic, bro. I don't know why this is a ringtone for a lot of people here. It's like, why would you choose this as a ringtone?
I don't know why either. Funny. Absolutely hilarious. Absolute classic. I don't know why it's a ringtone too. So yeah, if it can be done to a baby, can be done to voice actors. So anyway, it's so interesting to see how Miku's voice has evolved from early works to current stuff. I have a soft spot for Miku's original, more robotic voice. Oof. He is the law. Blizzard ruining Diablo 4 and I play Path of Exile as a way to insult them. Nicky Boy pulling through for us degenerates. SteamOS is Valve's Linux distro. They've been working on it since Steam Machines. Yeah, honestly, thanks to SteamOS. SteamOS is the reason why video games work much better in Linux than it was ever before. Honestly, got props to Steam on that. Do you know about the Internet Archive being targeted again by the music industry? Sorry if you already responded. They already been targeted before, so what else is new? I mean, we can put a gate, but without walls or fence to work alongside it, it ain't gonna do much. Exactly. Instead of a gate, why can't the content have stuff that filters out those that would try to change it? But that's the thing. A lot of storytelling, a lot of stories require the content to not be filtered, right? That's like if you watch Hostel, the Eli Roth movie Hostel, right? I didn't watch the movie, but I watched the Dead Meat video where there's this fucking horrifying scene that make me go, oh, I am literally grabbing my eyes like just watching that scene. It's the scene where this chick was tortured and her eye is like popping out of her eye socket. Like it's literally here. And then, the person has to cut that off, and then like yellow pus comes out of it, like, oh,
That's yikes.
Ew, oh god, no, fuck no. I am not watching. You know my solution to that? To filter out that content? I don't watch it. Plain and simple. Plain and fucking simple. I don't watch that shit. I don't watch that shit. I don't like that shit. But hey, loads of people like that shit. If you like that shit, go watch Go watch Hostel. My solution is pretty simple. I don't watch it. It's not that hard, guys. Anyway. Filters always work. Yeah, the best filter of all time, if you ask me, is just don't watch the show. It's just don't watch it. I'm still on Windows 7 and I refuse Linux is a good idea to move on. I refuse Linux is a good idea to move on to Windows Server 2022. Bro, Windows Server 2022 is just gonna be Windows 11. It's just gonna be Windows 11 or Windows 10. So I'd say just upgrade to Windows 11 or Windows 10, but de-bloat the shit out of it. I already make a guide. Check out my main channel. Why do you refuse Linux? Why do I refuse Linux? Because a lot of the stuff that I need to do cannot be done on Linux. Plain and simple. I mean, do I want the video editor? Yes, there are video editors that I can use on Linux, but it's not as advanced as the video editor that I use on Windows. Are there applications that can I just virtual machine Windows on Linux? Yes, I can just virtual machine Windows on Linux and use all the apps that I want to use on Windows in a virtual machine inside Linux. But at that point, why not just stick to Windows? If you're just gonna virtual machine Windows inside Linux anyways, why not just go Windows at that point?
Why not VM the Linux in Windows?
I couldn't imagine using Windows 7 in this day and age. Honestly, I don't even think you can. You technically can, because there are some browsers that still work with Windows 7, but still. You can watch anime long as it's Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, or Naruto. If someone goes anti-anime on me, I'll happily remind them of how shit the movie and TV scene is in the US. I do love the Steam Deck. It's a very easy way to play PC games on the go. It is mostly hassle-free, which is always a plus. Yeah, I do feel like Steam Deck is a very good solution if you just want to play games like portably and everything like that. Even Dragon Ball Z could cause controversy because of original Dragon Ball and its jokes and character design. Speaking of, I need to play that. I need that clip. I think you know which clip I'm gonna play. Oh, I think you know which clip I'm gonna play. I need that clip. Where's that? Where's that clip? Where's that clip? This one.
Hey, look at those faggot ass clothes. Faggot, fag, fucking fag. My son's a fag.
Bruh.
Completely out of fucking nowhere. But that is a very funny clip. There's a very funny clip regardless. The only one causing too many issues is Naruto and maybe Bleach. Out the fucking scroll. Also, voice actors are often bound by union rules and rates. Studios are already investing in AI. Well, too fucking bad, because I don't think those AIs are going to result in good shows. Do you think every country will use AI to make their movies? I don't think so. The reason is because AIs these days, a lot of AI works these days are so artificial that you can clearly tell that it is made by an AI. It still needs human guidance. Can it be AI assisted? Sure. I can totally 100% agree that it can be AI assisted. And I think it should be AI assisted. A lot of works can be AI assisted these days. But fully AI, no, not possible. And Detroit to $1, I recently got DaVinci Resolve desktop Steam Deck because why not? Cool. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm impressed with how far tech and advances in software have come. We're able to replicate the old look of 80s and 90s VHS stuff that actually looks like it came from there and not crap filter. That's true. That's true.
Bro, that is stupid.
The fuck happened? Why you went to a fucking rant there, fam?
Wait, that was all picked up.
Yes.
I forgot I don't have a noise gate.
You have a noise gate, but that you're loud enough to be picked up. Anyway.
That's dumb.
How does the Billy Mitchell situation keeps getting worse? 2 answers. Billy and Mitchell. He made it worse. Example, Windows Movie Maker old film filter is a better versus a better filter pipeline that makes footage look more authentic. Yeah. Yeah. Will Disney bounce back next year? I don't know, maybe. Video editors like Premiere or DaVinci Resolve. Why do Twitter freaks can't understand that author view and character views are different? They can't. Because they are idiots. Saw both hostels, both were vile to watch. Exactly. Me a dentist, me getting eyes examined. Stay away from eyes, bitch. I think the only Eli Roth movie I've seen is The House with a Clock at its Walls. Oof. Which means it did its job. Yeah, the movie does its job. It does its job.
It's just I don't want it to do its job to me.
I ain't watching it. It's just I ain't watching it. Don't get me wrong. Holy shit. If I had to face off against a quack intent on inflicting pain to Jaws, I'd torture him for days. I heard a rumor that there will be a Windows 12. I heard about that, but we'll have to see about that. We'll have to see. Don't you want to see cringe? Then don't go on X. Don't watch the APB show. Just stop. But here in APB show, we laugh at cringe. I am going into a specific subset of people that are able to laugh at cringe. So if you can't laugh at cringe, if you enjoy some cringe, well, there you go. Let's get to some fucking cringe. I need to find a way to virtual machine my Windows partition. Linux isn't as consumer friendly as Mac OS or Windows, which is why it'll never take the market majority. It's great for those who are more tech savvy. I think the best Linux version is ironically the Steam OS. Like straight up, the best version of Linux right now is Steam OS because that is the most accessible version of Linux. Reminds me of the grotesque where a couple basically ends up with the worst case scenario together. Japanese games, specifically visual novels, suck on Linux. Dumbass Funimation, don't know why they kept that audio. I feel like everyone watched the original Dragon Ball instead of Z, they'd be singing a different song. Eventually, AI will nail emotion and allow fine-tune and edit of how a take is carried out, even down to exact pitch of syllables delivered, in tandem with how voice is carried out. Yes, eventually they will. Eventually they will, but it will still need human beings. And I feel like the AI, the technology of that is not going to be... probably not going to be as it's not going to be that good until maybe like in a decade. I'd say you'll probably have a decade or two before the technology is going to be that good. Is the Linus Tech Tip drama still going? Well, they took a break. It's not going anywhere. It's still not going. It's pretty much ended. Linus lost. They took a break. So who is Billy Mitchell again? You want to know who Billy Mitchell is? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. I feel like the best way for you guys to be introduced to Billy Mitchell is this angry video game nerd clip. Yes, angry video game nerd. I know, out of fucking nowhere, but seriously, the angry video game nerd clip. They're the best way to get introduced with Billy Mitchell. Hold on a second. I need to get the singular version. Why did I get the light version?
Is Billy Mitchell?
Yes. James, please. Pause for a second, James. Let me bump up your volume.
You're familiar with...
Yes, I am very familiar with Billy Mitchell.
With Billy...
This clip right here. Fucking amazing clip. I don't know if you've seen this clip, fam, but this is amazing.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power. And I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That is good. That is a good clip.
There. If you want to know who Billy Mitchell is, there you go. That summarizes it in a nutshell. Video Game World Championship that got caught cheating. Anyway. Replicating the look of VHS isn't that difficult. You just need to sample the VHS video quality itself and its quirks. Could have been done well 20 years ago. Yeah, exactly. That's one of those things. But it's still very, very difficult. Sampling it is very difficult. a few voices, even my own as an instrument. I found myself paying attention to more of the pitches or syllables and combos nowadays if they're my notes. House with a Clock at its walls is actually pretty good. Jack Black and Kate Blanchett are really likable. SteamOS is only effective because for solely gaming, you don't have to touch the Linux desktop. Because talking is not singing, it's mostly atonal pitches in betweens that otherwise lie between notes on the keyboard. Could only wonder what a space alien keyboard looks like. Just thinking like in a more 100 years, we went from green screen to CGI or to AI. Imagine spam calls from emotive AI. Ugh. Lots of casuals have had trouble in even SteamOS when it comes to accessing and figuring out how to install non-Steam applications. Well, yeah, but it's still better than Linux. It's still better than Linux. You've been living under a rock, man. What? Who? Me? Do you have that ghost story clips of that girl saying, "It's not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black"? I know that clip, but it's very funny. Anyway, we made it to the very end. Sorry about the delays, guys. I want to play APB 100. I don't know why. I just want to play an APB 100 episode.
I thought that would be safe.
What the fuck happened? That's gonna hurt for that. We're not at APB 100 yet. So we're already past APB 100. Why do I have to? Why do I have that title right there? But hey, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, APB show. Before we get to the APB shows, as always, I want to say huge thanks, and I mean appreciate it, guys. Totally, absolutely appreciate it, guys, for the support, guys, that you've been giving. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Seriously, I don't. Which one do I need to play? Well, since we talk about Samsung, might as well play this. Thank you guys so much, guys, for the support, guys. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, guys, it's $1. Check out the dollar. We haven't been to nice number 1 yet, guys. Nice number 1, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. We haven't been to nice number 1 yet. If you can get it to nice number 1, that'll be super swell. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1, guys. Thank you so much for all the supporters. Absolutely fantastic. And as always, we go into the Bingo Awards. Bit laggy there, but anyway, APB Bingo Awards, guys. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. It is time for the APB Bingo Awards. If you want to join in the bingos, guys, check on the links down below. Absolutely freaking fantastic, guys. We can join in. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for those of you who played the bingos and a nice try, if you had fun at the end of the day, guys, and that's what's important at the end of the day. If you had fun, you win. Here are some participation ribbons, guys. Absolutely freaking amazing. If you had fun, it's all about having fun these days, guys. Come on, y'all. Check out the bingo links, guys. Absolutely amazing. And for the winners of the bingos, absolutely congratulations to all of these winners in the bingos. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Congratulations. Here's your medals for getting the bingos. Why is this a little bit laggy than I expected? Anyway, I do need to get the Wheel of Names there. Ooh, that is a lot of candidates for the Wheel of Names. Oh, a lot of candidates for the Wheel of Names. Anyway, no, we're not gonna do the Wheel of Names yet. For the bronze trophy.
Reminder, I cannot do the Zelda thing because I have direct out. I bypass voice mirror.
And also, I cannot do the drums because I don't have the drums.
But you don't have the drums?
I have the drums here, but I don't have it connected. Anyway, just gonna get a good old classic drum roll. Anyway, and also I'm too tired. I just played the drums for a while back. Anyway, bronze trophy, 1043. The award goes to The award goes to Vongolas Adichie. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. Where's my Grove music? Where's my player? Where's my Grove? Where's my Grove music? Get me my Grove. Wait, hold on. Where's my media player? Okay, there you go. I got my media player right here. Why are you put all the way there? All right. Congratulations for Vongolas Adichie for winning the bronze trophy of the fastest road bingo. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 10:37. Where's my drum roll so that I can put it into the media player? The award goes to
hello?
Wait, what
happened?
Where's drum roll? Why is it not playing? No, why is it playing target blackface? We already talked about that like a while back. Clear the playlist, okay? Clear the playlist. Add to the queue. Why are you not playing? So fucking dumb. Do I have to select it into? I don't want to select it there, so I'm gonna have to put it there. All right, finally. The award goes to Frosty KCG. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the fastest support bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic, amazing. Now for the golden trophy at 10:16. Wow, it's all of it. All of the fastest support bingos are at 10 p.m. 10 a.m. It's absolutely fantastic, guys. Hold on. Where's my Zelda item? Open chest with get items on. Is this the one? Is this the one? This is the one. Need to make sure. Anyway, the award goes to as I'm struggling to try to play this. The award goes to not the best quality, but it does a job. The award goes to Good Auto Ways. Congratulations for winning the golden trophy of the fastest support bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to all the winners, guys. Here are your trophies. You guys are amazing. If you want to see your names, you want to win this, if you want to get into the bingos, see if you can win. Join in bingo, guys. Links down below. Now, for the bronze trophy of the multiple bingos of last week, we got 7 super competitive guys. Super competitive, 7 trophy. Absolutely freaking nuts. The award goes to... The award goes to Slender Uria. Congratulations for winning the bronze trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Amazing. 7 trophies. Absolutely nuts, guys. 9 trophies of the silver. My God, guys. 9 bingos of the silver trophy. The award. Are we going to get a 10? The award goes to... That is a very, very respectable number of multiple bingos. The award goes to Frosty KCG. Congratulations for winning once again the silver trophy for the multiple bingos.
Double silver again.
And 2 silvers of this week, last week's bingo. Absolutely amazing. For the golden trophy. Oh, another 9 for the golden trophy. Just because it's a 9 special. It's a 9 special.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
That face.
9999. The award goes to... The award goes to Tomo Aldo for the golden trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you want to join in the bingos, the 9 Tomo Aldos getting the fastest of the 9 bingos, man. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing, guys. If you want to see your names among these people, if you want to see test your luck on the bingos, check the links down below, guys. Amazing. Now, for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, we got a couple of candidates. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7. 7 candidates. The winner of the RNGs at the top of RNGs. The winner of the RNG awards, the RNG Bingo Awards, goes to... What? Do we have a winner? I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. Yep, we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing. Kylo Silicon, congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards of last week. Just the RNG, top of RNGs. Absolutely nuts. Luckiest of them all. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, guys. If you want to join the bingo fun, guys, check out the links down below. Absolutely Amazing. Also, thank you so much, Samsung Over the Horizon, for like straight up pausing in a way that I wanted it to. Great. Anyway.
Perfect. I'm good at shit.
Perfect pause. Before that, anyway, previously on the APB show, I want to get to the previously first before we get into two Baldur's Gate characters. Got my OC and you got Lesbian. I forgot what her name is. Anyway, previously on the APB show, dinosaur deniers.
What?
Denying the dinosaurs exist, fam. The dinosaurs, they do not exist. They're fake news. They're myths, fam. They're myths.
The fossils are just the fossils are just a conspiracy to sell more like what do you call it? Fossil imitations. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy.
Wake up.
It's a conspiracy, fam. It's a conspiracy to make the Jurassic Park franchise more popular.
Also that.
Yeah. Dylan Huntley ran supercars because buying them is more expensive. Fucking duh.
In other words, in other news, water is wet.
Fucking duh. So dumb that Elon Musk laughed at it. WhatsApp introduces screen sharing for video calls to the point where loads of Americans are in disbelief that people still use WhatsApp. Well, we still do use WhatsApp. This is how it is. A student catching themselves in 4K saying, well, I didn't use ChatGPT. It must have been my other friend who wrote the stuff for me that used ChatGPT. Why would you do this to yourself?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
I mean, guys, I'm just saying, if you're going to cheat, at least put some effort on the cheating. I'm just saying, guys. I am just saying, guys, okay? All right? Cheating requires some effort. And at this point, if the cheating requires a lot of effort, might as well just do the actual thing legitimately. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but if cheating requires like 80% of my power, but doing it legitimately causes like 40%, it's better if I just do it genuinely. So, and yeah, Google Scholar has loads and loads of posts that has the title that says as an AI language model, as an AI language model, as an AI language model. It's like it's been written by ChatGPT or something, because it is written by ChatGPT. McDonald's customer. I still have no idea why she looks like that. Honestly, it's so stupid. Killian Murphy looks like if a man and a woman has a baby. Well, yeah, because that's what happened.
Because he is.
Because he is. XQC embarrassed because his maids come and clean his room. Seriously, XQC, what are you doing? London restaurant suffers furious backlash over Instagram photo of an all-white male. Just playing this.
Sorry, I'm white. Sorry, I'm male. Sorry, I'm white. Sorry, I'm male.
Just British moment, man. Freaking British moment. So there's that. Andrew Tate apparently has positively impacted the lives of millions of young men. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. The woke version of Blazing Saddles, according to this guy, is apparently gonna air on TV tomorrow night. I just noticed the fact that the woke version of Blazing Saddles is 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Bro, that's like a 1 hour and 30. That's like a 90-minute movie. Somehow you condensed it to like only 7. What are you doing? And then this person who made this whole thing, clearly not mad, fam. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. This person is like not mad. I am totally convinced that this person, he doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care. You can see the fact that he doesn't care about everybody by all this amazing takes. By all of this wall of fucking text, man. 33 quotes, man, as well. The democracy is always gonna manifest, man.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy is gonna manifest, man. That's just how it is. Yeah, not mad in the slightest. I don't know. I don't know. Linus, what are your thoughts on this, Linus?
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you too. So, melanin deficient monkeys is apparently the most racist quote that I've heard from last week. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's melanin deficient monkeys. What are you doing? This guy is role playing to be a A slave picking up cottons. What are you doing, man? The oofy doofy theory in modern incel dating.
Oofy doofy theory, my guy. Fucking oofy doofy. Sounds like something created straight out of Willy Wonka, bro.
Oofy doofy theory, man. Oofy doofy theory. I'm just saying, man. Okay, that guy over there, that really chubby guy, he's able to score that girl. There's a good reason, because that chubby guy is, you know, he's actually confident, he's actually funny, he's actually a good person, unlike a lot of you majority incels out there. And the schlumpy huppy theory,
which is the evolution of it.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Kim decided to $1. I guess only 7 minutes of Blazing Saddles is inoffensive, and now I am imagining a movie where people are fighting a rogue AI, and the AI just goes full Deadpool and rewrites the script. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect?
What did you expect? Welcome, Sonny.
Just saying. And yes, that is Gene Wilder, aka Willy Wonka. Amazing. This incel is telling the chick that she shouldn't get a $5,000 PC for coding, which is, I guess it's true, but but calling her a stupid bitch is a bit way too far. She's just misinformed with computers. That's just how it is. This person is really yearning for that Miley Cyrus pussy, and I don't get it. Why would you do that? This person wants to see pussy, not vagina pussy, cat pussy. What are you doing? This girl is making this video. Stop giving copyrighted music. This girl is making this straight up Chinese propaganda psyop, apparently, because this is made in China, which involves women that the consequences of women if they get married, even though that's just to be expected. This girl, this woman, amazing. Personally, I believe I'm not meant to work. No job is my dream job. Why would I dream of labor? I dream of looking pretty, living in a soft and feminine life. Guys, guys, the patriarchy works. I don't know what else to say to y'all. The patriarchy works, and I'm just saying, ladies, okay, ladies, I'm telling y'all, okay, ladies, you have a position in the patriarchy, a position that you can actually benefit from, that you would actually feel comfortable with. I'm just saying. Ken was right. Ken was right. And then this girl, speaking of the patriarchy works, this girl just straight up said this.
He wanted to, like, whatever, like, I can be manipulated.
You can be manipulated, girl. Are you mad? Are you a madman?
Mad as fuck, bro.
Are you a madman?
Are you a madman? Are you mad?
Are you a madman?
Are you a mad? Are you a mad girl? Are you a mad? Yeah, you can be manipulated. Like, I need to play that Joji clip again. Not the Joji clip. This one, because it's
right. So it's, you know, women are in a nature setting, like, to be conquered.
Be concerned in that one.
That face never gets old, my god. I swear to god. Straight up. Fatherless behavior. Am I the asshole for kicking out my boyfriend for not being masculine? If you're just on the title, yes. But apparently this guy follows Andrew Tate and is into that alpha male bullshit. And calls out the girl who was actually doing the work while he was sitting his ass all day. Apparently, he's the masculine guy. He's the masculine guy. Like, this, yeah, fuck off. Bullshit. Which is very funny because that's basically a lot of Andrew Tate fans. Like, a bunch of, like 99.9% of fans of Andrew Tate say that they're masculine, but they're actually not. They're actually not. Like, they at best, not even at the best, right? Straight up, a majority of them probably still live with their moms. So, very masculine, guys. And then you got this person this financial guru that talks about all these complex math, guys. If you don't understand calculus and differential equations, even though none of this is calculus. None of that is calculus, but okay, it's just basic math. It's middle school fucking math, right? So, breaking news in the UK. Autistic 16-year-old got arrested because she called the lesbian-looking police officer looking like lesbian Nana. Ugh. fucking stupid. And in another case of in other news, we got police L and you got police win. But the police win is because the criminals are fucking stupid.
Stupid.
The reason why the police win in this case, right, is because the criminals are too dumb to live, are too dumb to even just straight up operate. I am just saying to all the criminals out. You made me. I am so tempted to quote Joker. I am so tempted to quote the Joker because his quote is the perfect, and I mean the perfect sentence to just illustrate how terrible this is. This city deserves a better class of criminals. Just saying. My God, this city deserves a better class of criminals, and you are not giving it to them. Gimmick accounts. Stealthily posting OnlyFans accounts, stealthily promoting OnlyFans accounts. Loads and loads of gimmick accounts do that, which is absolutely fucking stupid and just deceptive, straight up absolutely deceptive. King of Fighter modders, apparently they should not mod the game because it's problematic, I guess. Imagine if a Japanese game is making the same shit that Baldur's Gate is making, and Baldur's Gate players are shocked at the nudity. Baldur's Gate nudity is fine, but the Japanese games, they're not. Why? Because lowly. Because apparently they're lowly. Why? Because Japanese games, if I love Japanese games, my peers will bash me. Because Japanese games are not socially acceptable in the Western society. Because fuck them, right? Keep it Masari to $1. We got some real modern Homer Simpsons as criminals. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep it coming, pretty much. So stupid. Overwatch 2. Overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam, which apparently is caused by Chinese bots, fam. I guess that's like the next conspiracy.
That's kind of great.
Apparently that's like the next conspiracy that the journalists are making. Yeah, apparently the overwhelmingly negative reviews are caused by Chinese bots, not people who actually played the game. Although, if you actually put people who actually played the game, they will still leave negative reviews because the game is fucking trash. Why can't minors have opinions? Well, because minors just keep on accusing people of being pedophiles. I'm just saying, this is what happens. Maybe minors should stop accusing others of being pedophiles. This is the video that I talk about in the Q&A. These romance anime tropes need to go. I love the fact that, again, Nagatoro is in the thumbnail, even though she admitted blatantly to everybody that she hasn't even watched the show. Bama to $1. Appa, you forgot to censor the Kani again. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Did I? Did I forgot to censor the Kani? Nice. Well, nice. I'm just gonna keep that right there. Well, the video didn't get banned, so there's that. And you donate as well, so there's that too. So, it's absolutely just thinking critically about anime means you are not a real. How is this critically thinking about anime? Can anybody explain to me how is this critically thinking about anime? None of that is critical thinking. You just made a surface level observation. A surface level observation. You admitted to everybody you haven't watched the show, and you wonder why people call you Taurus. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but somebody
that sounds like a good definition, bro.
That is a good definition. Somebody who only knows surface level knowledge about the whole thing and doesn't actually dive in deep into the fandom. Yeah, that is what a tourist does. Be gone, tourists. My God. And also the same take from the same person. Folks who want to see people like them are the narcissists. Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes, yes, yes,
yes,
yes, yes,
yes,
yes.
Folks who want to see people like them are the narcissist. I have never wanted to see, quote unquote, see myself in the media. I do not give a shit. Like, I do not give a shit if a media depicts a white guy or a black guy. For God's sake, my favorite Final Fantasy 16 character is white, blonde, and gay. I'm just saying, it's none of these three things describe none of me. Maybe the gay a little bit, but seriously.
Bruh.
Come on, y'all. Anyway. Yeah, fan service makes most anime generally unwatchable. Then get the fuck off. Don't watch anime then. So stupid. Absolutely stupid. Visual novel fans are degenerates. Kani degenerates. They are all Kani degenerates, I guess. The pedo accused. Apparently, if you like Yuri art, that makes you a pedo. Big titty lady, that makes you a pedo. Apparently. This person cannot tell the difference between Nigeria and Niger. Fucking naked. Why? Why would you make something like why?
Why is that?
Why?
Why is that even?
Why is why?
Why is that even?
Can you please explain the rationality of this stupid ass freaking
what
art?
Is that? It's why is that?
Why is that? Not even what. I know what that is. It's why. I made him nude because that is most elegant. This picture would make sense if he was in a business suit. It has nothing to do with homoerotic. Dude,
could you be more gay?
Could you be more gay, dude? Could you be more gay? Do I need to call? Do I need to call Goku again?
Hey, look at those faggot ass clothes. Faggot, faggot, fag, fucking fag. My son's a fag.
Why would you say that anyway, Goku? Fate Grand Order has been banned from Reddit because of some art, which is a false alarm. But hey, the moderator's gonna take this opportunity to just ban everything. All the official art. Or at least some of them. Oh god, I haven't even finished reading this one last time. It's like, be me, 17, furry porn addict, gay, and lie about your age. Well, lie about your age and then you fucked up. What did I do wrong? I don't even want to read this whole thing. I think this 17, porn addict, furry, gay, lie about your age. I feel like this is wrong enough. Just saying. Jason Steen, who apparently paid $25,000 worth of DoorDash. Why the fuck would you want to pay $25,000 worth of fucking DoorDash? And this guy has 3 cars, but rarely drive them. Are you fucking mad? Are you absolutely fucking mad?
What
Why
if you
would
just
do that?
use one of your 3 cars to go get food?
Seriously. And apparently this person is a wage theft. Not wage gap theft, a wage theft. Straight up steals money from his fucking employees. Got arrested for it apparently at one point. So stupid. Diva is apparently transgender, which apparently is a bad thing.
Retconically
is a bad thing. For it's a 9/11 to the porn artist, even though loads of porn artists already made Futa Diva. She's already popular, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And turns out she's not actually transgender. It's just misread over the whole thing. VTubing apparently should be political, make political takes and all that stuff. And we made it to the very end of the recap of last week. Now, let's get into the current ones. Current hooplas, man. We have 105 slides. Still pretty respectable number. So, guys. And I cannot ask you to buy some fucking chickens. Why are you not here? Anyway. So, chat. Time for some current week hoopla. So, fam. This one is for you, fam. This is a hoopla that is exclusive for you. I swear, planning something with your friends is the hardest thing ever.
I saw this and I agree and disagree at the same time.
Okay, how would you disagree on that one? How did you agree on this? Okay, well,
the only reason why I disagree is because I managed to do it.
Fam, why are you flexing, fam? Why are you flexing? Why are you flexing?
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Why are you flexing, fam? You are telling me you are a good leader, you're a good manager, fam. What is this flex?
It's a weird flex, but sure.
I mean, do you know the title that I have in between my friends?
What is the title, fam?
The Initiator.
You're like the airport dad.
I am. Dad, right? I legit am.
Straight up.
No, it's like legit. Like my friends said, they all said to me, right? So there's this period of time where, like most of them are in Bali, but I'm not in Bali. I'm the only one who's not in Bali. I'm the only one who's not home. So most of them did not do anything. they just chilled around. And then once I'm there, I'm the guy who's like, okay, let's go do this, let's do this, let's do this, let's do that. And then I asked them, I mean, like, when I was not in Bali, you could have just go. You could have just went. You could have just went around anywhere. And they're like, yeah, but like, I don't know. If no one wants, if no one asked me to, no one wants. If no one asked them to, they wouldn't want to. So I'm like, huh, that's weird. I guess that's true. But yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Well, I guess your friends are a lot more introverted than you think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, Now, next one is a very funny hoopla. And why you should Gator Kid 49, let's go! Let's go!
And why you should thank Gator Kid for the $49 donation? Of course.
Because
of course.
Daniel Wayne is apparently fucking absent. I have no idea where the fuck he is. Daniel Wayne, where the fuck are you? Daniel Wayne, where are you? Where you at? He's gone. He's gone, mate. He's gone,
Gator Kid
mate.
is here to claim his throne because Daniel Wayne is gone.
Daniel Wayne is gone. Like, he's gone, mate. He's gone, mate. He is gone. And I mean gone. I don't know where the fuck he is, but I don't know where the fuck he is, and I don't care because nice number one. Hey, the only... What happened? What the fuck happened? Back now. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I just OBS immediately go encoder error. I guess that encoder.
We're back.
We are back. And then OBS immediately just go
back. Let's
encoder
go.
fucking error. So let's fucking go, I guess. OBS. OBS. It is definitely a lot of BS dealing with you. But anyway, tunes. What can I play? I want to play Bahamut to Wambak. The spirit of Daniel Wayne heard you talking smack. Oh, straight up, man. Straight up, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's see what I'll play. You know what? I'll play this. Nice number one, guys. Absolutely. Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, nice number two. If you can make it nice number two. Nice number one is already my goal. Like, pretty much my weekly goal is nice number one. But hey, nice number two. Absolutely appreciate it. That'll be super swell. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fantastic. That was Sonic Unleashed Apotos Day music. I just tried to $1. Nice number one broke the stream straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Where is I? Yeah, this is a hoopla that is exclusive to us. Because, fam, you know how we shared all the clips in Google Drive?
Okay.
Well, apparently one of our files may violate Google Drive's terms of service.
Ooh, sheesh.
And which file that I'm talking about? It is this one.
I have no words. I have no words, and I must scream.
That's the file. That's the file that got banned by Google Drive. Why? No idea. Even though we got this file.
See, man, I knew y'all was faggots, man. You ain't jacuzzing nobody.
I got this file too.
Then these dudes a couple of faggots then, huh?
I'm just saying. Got loads and loads more problematic.
Wait.
Words.
Wait, am I fighting a viewer right now?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Am I fighting a viewer right now?
You're fighting a viewer? How do you know you're fighting a viewer?
The name.
Who's the name?
It's Bahamut0710.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Let's see. I don't know. I was teabagging, seeing if he responds, but no.
Anyway, keep it aside to $1. Use Google Drive. That's a good question. I should probably just upload the whole thing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I should probably just put the whole thing on like a playlist or something, whatever. Stupid. What is this? It's Indonesian hoopla fam. Check this out. Age is just a number. Holes can be forced? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Hey,
what
yo.
the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck? Police? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Hello?
Police! Help! Police!
What the fuck?
Police! Help! Help!
Hey, yo.
What, bro?
Hey, yo, what?
Bro, what is this brutal shit, bro? Age is just a number. Holes can be forced. What? Jeez, these Instagram comments. It's just a school. It's a school hijab promo. I think it was a high school award. The whole thing. Not even. I think middle schooler. I was like, age is just a number. Holes can be. Oh my God! 1,764 likes. Police!
Police! Police!
Police!
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
Man, what a way to celebrate Independence Day by just having fucking Indonesian pedos coming in. Jesus fucking Christ. Bahaba tip $1. Wait.
That's illegal.
Wait, that's illegal.
That is illegal. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. So stupid. Oh, this thing, fam. I don't know if you've seen this one. This is the funniest shit, man. Funniest shit. Right? Absolute funny. Absolutely funny. Check this out, fam. Okay? Guys, just check this out. Amazing.
Ladies, let me explain something to you. When you breastfeeding your son, you're gonna make him a hoe.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck kind of profound knowledge is this?
Ladies,
what kind of profound knowledge is this? What the hell?
Let me repeat that, guys, in case you missed it.
Ladies, let me explain something to you. When you breastfeeding your son, you're gonna make him a hoe.
I have no idea where that came from. I guess. Well, there you go. Breastfeed. If you breastfeed your son, that's gonna make them a hoe.
You're making him a hoe. They be a hoe, bro. Don't do that shit.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying?
Why are you trying?
What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Come on, y'all.
Whether you know it or not.
But I know it or not.
I don't. Thank you for informing me, wise man.
Thank you for informing us, wise man.
Your spirit is entering that boy body.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh man, I need water.
Hold on, I need to repeat on that. What the fuck was that?
Is entering that boy body. Your spirit, because your spirit is entering that boy body.
Wow.
Are you implying every woman who have kids are hoes?
Holy shit. I got 2 spirits on my fucking body, man. 3. I got 3 spirits on my fucking body. And then throw it to $1. If you play a Gamer's Nexus clip, will it get a controversy? If so,
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh shit,
bro, are you saying that if I were to suckle on some titties?
Cobert64. Oh shit. $3. Good morning, afternoon, Avabros. Looks like Sunday is off to a great start with some great Hooplas analysis by the pros. Greetings from down under. Down under? Down under? You know what that means, fam?
Oh no, I'm Australian.
I'm Australian.
It's funny because Dankpods also took a break.
Ah.
Dankpods also took a break, and because he was stressed, because he was also stressed because he has lots of channels to manage.
Oh, I thought he was stressed because he was Australian.
Oh, you know that's a good point. That's a good point. Because he's Australian. He deserves to get a break. Take a break too. So
in that boy body, so that father have no chance of being a strong father. Now, if you're a bitch,
what do you mean the father has no chance to be a strong father? Does the father need to? Oh God! Oh no! You don't! No! Ew! No! No! What the fuck? The father do not need to give that kind of milk to the baby. Just no.
Here's the thing. You're telling. I've lost my voice. I was screaming too much at the concert. But you're telling me that if I were to suckle on some titties of any girl in the entire fucking universe, in the entire fucking world, right? If I were to suckle on some titties of any girl in the entire world, I may inherit spirits of wholeness from this particular woman. I may dissolve whole spirit into myself. I have gained the whole persona.
Fam, not the whole pronouns, man. Not the whole pronouns,
exactly. Because I'm scared that if I were to inherit those whole spirits, I would be able to use the whole pronouns, which I do not want to. Not the whole pronouns.
My God, the whole pronouns. Servant of God, tip $1. Okay, did I miss you ranting about Linus Tech Tips? Also, call the FBI stat. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. It wasn't a Q&A. It wasn't really exactly a rant. It's more like, Linus, get your shit together. But still,
Now, if he a bitch ass nigga, then,
what?
Ladies, let me explain. Ass nigga. If he a bitch ass nigga, then guess what? He definitely gonna be a weak ass boy.
Well, I would make a fatherless joke here, but I think that's racist. So
because not only that the mom, then you got a father. He been breastfed, so he will be a flat out crybaby, a emotional ass baby, and on top of that, he's gonna grow up to be a weak ass man.
Because he was breastfed?
This sounds like projection, bro.
It sounds like projection. It sounds like you got mommy issues.
It sounds like he does not get breast rights when he was a kid. Therefore, he's projecting it now.
He don't know how to handle his emotion because he have your spirit inside of him, and then he have a weak ass father. You know what I'm saying?
Can you please do not put father and inside of him on the fucking same sentence, please? That just ew, ew.
Also,
Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Also, lose the motivational fucking music, bro. Like, it doesn't help.
It really doesn't help. Makes you look cringe as fuck, bro. Moving on. More dinosaur denial? I thought we were already done with this. There's evidence dinosaur existed. How? Have you ever seen one? Yeah, we see the fucking fossils, bro. Is that not enough?
We see the remains of them.
We see the remains. Is that not enough proof? Whatever. Okay, whatever. You denied the dinosaurs or you like, bro. Just... What is this? Thoughts on bringing deck to the birthing of my child. Why? My girlfriend will be bringing our first child to the world next week, and I want to bring my deck to the hospital for something for me to do in downtime. Oh, that's fine.
That doesn't sound too bad.
That's perfectly fine. But I feel like it might look immature or inappropriate. Just freaking bring whatever you like, bro. Bro, have you been to a hospital, bro? Have you been to a hospital? Like, do you realize the wait times that you have to go through if you've been to a hospital? Like, anybody who has ever been to a hospital will know for a fact that their wait time is fucking trash, right?
Yeah, it is.
So bring whatever kind of entertainment you like, right? Whether your phone, your Steam Deck, whatever, just bring it. Just fucking bring it, right? Waiting in hospital is not fun, especially if your loved one is on the line and they're sick. Just saying. Not a good experience. Waiting in hospital. What the fuck is this? After 13 hours of labor, our son finally came to life. Do you want to hold him, honey? Well, yes, of course. I'm pretty sure this person wants to hold him and not play his fucking Steam Deck. Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? However, to counter that, you need to channel the whole energy you've taken down into your core, inject it back into the hole. Thank you so much for the name.
Goddamn.
I'm coming.
Wait. You're telling me as a guy I have the power to cleanse women out of wholeness?
Ooh, exactly. Someone of God tip $1. As someone that has been in a hospital 3 times, bring stuff to do. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Sorry, honey. I'm playing Ballsack's Gate 3 and Elden Cringe. Okay, that is pretty funny.
Elden Cringe.
And I need to post it online. How would I know if I have a personality if people don't validate my taste? Okay, first off, to the OP, this is a really stupid question, okay? I gotta say, OP, there are stupid questions that you need, that definitely need to be asked, all right? And this is one of those stupid questions. OP, you are an adult. You are going to be a dad.
You can make your own decision.
You can make your own decision. Who is going to shame you for bringing the freaking Steam Deck on it, all right? Who's gonna do that? All right, as long as you are there for your girlfriend, all right? Okay, hospital waiting time is fucking trash.
It's fucking abysmal.
Abysmal, all right? As long as you are there for your girlfriend and for your baby, as long as you actually fulfill your girlfriend's request, whatever it is, and you can know when you're supposed to put the Steam Deck down, go right ahead. OP, dumb question. Moving on. Piracy is the ultimate white man's test.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
It means Yarhar Fiddly D, man. It means Yarhar Fiddly fucking D. I don't know about you. It means Yarhar
Fiddly D. Being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I agree.
I forgot forgot where I put my pirate hat. Where's my pirate hat?
Bruh.
Shit. I lost my pirate hat.
Doria.
Did you just say Buria?
I said Doria. Doria.
Got it. I got my pirate hat.
Did you get
All
it?
the way deep. It's all the way deep in my dick.
That's what she says.
That's what she says. There you go. All right.
That's what
Piracy
the
is the
host
ultimate.
is.
Piracy is the ultimate white man's test. You can commit a crime with no repercussions. Depends on the kind of piracy that you commit, because you can still. You technically commit a crime by pirating, but it depends on the kind of piracy you commit. The Pobo we're gonna get you. Anyone who commits piracy is a closeted. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered. I haven't seen it again. You're racist.
Fam, you know what this means, fam? This means I have the N-word pass. Let's go!
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Go.
Logically speaking, that is true. We are
Let's go,
one.
guys.
I mean,
if you pirate, guys.
I pirate. That means I am one.
If you
I'm
pirate,
just in this
guys.
closet. I haven't came out yet. That's it.
You got the N-word pass, guys. That's just how it is, guys. That's just how it is, guys. You got the N-word pass, guys. Got the fucking N-word pass, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Break fucking down. So stupid. Give him a side to $1. The wait for birth is long. Hell, bring dino fossils to show people. I'm sure you have some authentic ones. They should be easily identified by the embossed made in Taiwan. Wait, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. What a loser. Exactly. Someone of God said $7.71. Okay, time to show my age. For me, it's yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me. Also, piracy preferred by retail stores for movies or games. We don't lose money then. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What's good, N-words? What is this? This simulation shows what would happen to a human body in a submersible implosion. Okay, let's just.
Oh, I saw it. This is the fucking colossal titan being smacked.
The colossal titan being fucking smacked. Well, there you go. Some fans, Attack on Titan fan service, I guess. Just look at that. But I was kind of wondering, fam, why didn't the Attack on Titan guys just do this? Why don't they just put the Titans in a submarine and just crush them, and then put them down underwater and just crush them? I don't know, guys. Like Attack on Titan, you see, fam? You see Attack on Titan, fam? Attack on Titan, you got the manga like stacked like this, and then Attack on Titan if they do this.
Attack on Titan if they put this Attack on Titan if they use the submarine. Classic.
So stupid. So fucking stupid. But yeah, so there is that. Could a person be trained to overcome this?
I'd say yeah. Go right ahead. Try it on yourself.
I mean, I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think you can overcome this? Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Let's train ourselves so that we can train ourselves so that we don't get crushed to pieces. Fucking Darwin Award nominee, man. Straight up. For example, breathing exercises to strengthen the diaphragm.
Bro, the fact that you even think of an example means that you're like 3 steps over on the wrong line. Like this line says wrong. You're not only over the line, you're 3 steps over the line, my guy.
You're sick. So, see, something is wrong with you. Yeah. You have a problem and you should have yourself checked.
Yeah. I just throw it at $1. Whoa, apparently I'm black. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. One word, no. And Detroit as well. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Granting more control over pressure difference. Bro, your lungs get no, your whole body gets crushed, bro. How are you gonna survive this? Are you mad? Are you a madman?
Are you a madman?
I guess you are. But hey, go ahead and contribute to the Darwin Award. Like, unfortunately, the people inside the submarine, they do not get the Darwin Awards because unfortunately, some of those people, they are not willing to put themselves inside there. But the ones that are willing to put themselves there, they get the fucking Darwin Awards. So stupid. Open world Paw Patrol. Why the hell is Paw Patrol in my hoopla? Why is Paw Patrol a part in my hoopla. Why? Why the hell is Paw Patrol a part of my hoopla?
No fucking shot. No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Are you a madman?
Okay, I don't give a shit about what the fuck the real world says. I'm gonna live in a reality. I'm gonna live in a fabricated reality where this person replies to the Paw Patrol post because he's a very, very big Paw Patrol fan, right? He's a very big Paw Patrol fan, and he says all cats are bad. he just loves dogs.
Understandable.
He just loves dogs.
Understandable.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. So it's a cat hater. It's a cat hater, not a cop hater. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. God dang. Give him a side to $1. You can train yourself. You might need some surgical enhancements first, though. Straight up. Like Deus Ex level fucking augmentations, man. Thank you so much for the donation.
Human revolution kind of level.
Keep them coming.
Mankind
to $1.
kind of
People
shit,
should be able to survive this just fine. What is this? What is this? What is this? I am worried.
And
oh God, I am definitely not playing that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
What happened there?
It's just way too long. But anyway. But yeah, basically atmospheric pressure video. So yeah, there you go, guys. All cats are bastards. Anyway, researchers horrified decry rise of fascism as students send mocking responses to woke survey. Woke survey, man. All of these things, man. Everything gets called fucking woke these days, man. I mean, what the fuck is a woke survey? I'm kind of wondering, fam. But then I read it, and yeah, the survey is pretty fucking woke. So
okay,
let's get reading. In an article for the Bulletin of Applied Transgender Studies, that already is pretty woke. Academics from Oregon State University wrote about their shock at receiving sarcasm and mockery in response to their research into undergraduate LGBTQ students studying in STEM fields. The team claimed 50 of 349 responses to their questionnaire on the topic contained slurs, hate speech, or direct targeting of the research team, labeling them malicious respondents. They adapted their project to examine how the joke responses relate to engineering culture by framing them within larger societal context, namely the rise of online fascism. Okay, all right. To the people who made this stupid ass fucking survey, all right, just because the people who respond to the survey are joking around with hate speech and slurs, that doesn't mean that fascism actually rises to the campus. It just means you're a fucking idiot. All right, let's get to the answers, shall we? Because some of the answers are funny. The result was the paper titled "Attack Helicopters and White Supremacy," because of course it is. just.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
These attack helicopters, man. Interpreting malicious responses to an online questionnaire about transgender undergraduate engineering and computer science students' experiences. So, what are the answers? According to the article, where the malicious subjects were asked to fill out demographic data, 12 respondents, 24%, indicated their gender as being related to a helicopter or aircraft.
What?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Bro, I don't know what do you expect, bro. I don't know what you expect. Because the demographic data, I think what the survey, I assume, is asking, what's your gender and what are your pronouns?
I see.
That I guess that's what makes it a woke survey. Ranging from Apache attack helicopter to a V-22 Osprey. Personally, I identify as a Boeing 747.
Oh, I'm more of an Airbus A320.
In the section declaring one's disabilities, responses range from claiming to be illiterate to lamenting, "My country is run by communists." I'm vibing with that, man.
Wow.
Honestly,
wow.
I'm vibing with that. I'm vibing with that.
Communism is a lie. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
I am vibing with that 100%. or even declaring that identifying as transgender is a disability in itself due to the inability to come to terms with biological reality. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
Holy my god!
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at
Oh my god! Holy moly, Okuyasu. That's funny, but Okuyasu. One respondent claimed to identify as a gift card.
Hello? Hello?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Man, as a gift card. Mama tip $1. I identify as an 8'10 warthog, ugly as sin and spit in fire. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Under racial and ethnic identities, they said, I am an ethnic gift card, and for disability, the answer was, I don't have enough gift card. This is just wrecked in general. This is not even Okuyasu. It's just wrecked.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely taken down, man. Oh.
How even? This actually does corresponds to one of my jokes yesterday on the concert. So you're not allowed to go in with a camera when we were having the photo session, right? You're not allowed to go with a phone. You're not allowed to go with a camera. So my friend's idea is to just go in with a camera, but then say to the guy, I identify as a camera. Because there have been people doing that. I'm like, I identify as a camera. You
why
can't
would
take it off
you?
of me.
But it's funny, but why would you? Other responses to questions about identity rejected the researchers' project entirely, with answers such as, my skin color is not important. 100% I agree. That this guy is vibing. That guy is vibing. That guy is onto something. That guy is fucking 100% onto something.
Savage,
understandable. Have a nice day.
Taken down.
Straight up. Come on, man. These questions are stupid. Everyone is a grab bag of genetics from all over the world. And what else do you want to know? What I ate for breakfast? This question is unnecessary.
I agree.
I agree. Base in every imaginable regard. 100%. Seriously. Vibing. The researchers appeared surprised that their own findings had been ultimately rejected. By many academic journals. I mean, I don't know about you, fam. These are the same academic journals that accept ChatGPT prompts, man. I don't know about you, fam. Leaving them with the impression that their research decrying so-called fascism in academia is viewed by some as irrelevant to engineering education, if not alarmist. I agree, 100%. Vibing.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
In every imaginable regard, irrelevant to engineering, if not alarmist. 100%. I agree. Just check on this data, man.
Very true.
I identify as a gift card. Aerosol, Apache attack helicopter, male, boring. Apache attack helicopter, bisexual, big chungus.
Oh, we have big chungus on the fucking social. Goddamn.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yes, identify as big chungus. Let's go. There are only two genders. I'm an attack helicopter. A human being. A human being, fam.
Goddamn.
Human being.
That is profound.
That is human being. I'm playing that Drive song, but I don't want to get copyrighted. But seriously. Airplane, Apache helicopter, cisgender lizard king. Man, these answers, man. I can play direct brutal savage members, but I'm gonna play it way too fucking much at this point. Electron gender, F-16 fighter jet. Fucking white male. That is amazing.
Goddamn.
That is amazing. Straight to the fucking answer. Homophobic bigot. Yes, we exist. Hermaphrodite. That is so dumb. Racial ethnic identities. I'm an ethnic gift card. Klingon.
Afro Klingon Asiatic Galapagosian.
Oh
Who
man.
the hell?
Yeah, there you go. Just identify as Klingon, because why the fuck not?
Can I identify as a Turian?
Oh man, this is stupid. Still a human. Still a fucking human. Elizabeth Warren. Where did that come from? U.S. military. I was born white, but I spent a lot of time in the sun, so I identify as a light-skinned black man. Okay, that is pretty funny.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I don't know about you, fam. These answers are pretty progressive, if you ask me.
How progressive?
How progressive? Disability, autism.
Okay.
Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day, man. Understandable. Have a nice day. Straight up. I have hands where my feet are and feet where my hands are. Oh shit. Gender dysphoria. I have a. My country is run by communists. I am mentally retarded.
Yikes.
Oh my god. Gender. Literal fluid.
Literal fluid.
Literal
wow.
fluid.
It's not
Dang.
gender fluid, but literal fluid.
Not literal fluid. Not gender fluid. Just literal fluid. Demiqueer and. Oh, this is so stupid. Kangs. Cyan.
Who's
Oh
Kang?
man. Cyan, fam. Fam.
God damn.
Someone identifies as cyan. Let's go. I'm black on the inside, but when I'm a boy, I like getting my white ass fucked. You know what I'm saying, bro?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Dude, could you be more gay?
What do I like the? You know what I'm saying, bro?
What I'm saying, bro, exactly. Born. Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne.
Fucking Jesus Christ is Jason
Does that
Bourne.
say real N-word?
Where's real N-word? Shit. Oh, yeah. Bro, it's real N asterisk, bro.
No.
I'm sexually attracted to the thought of being eaten alive. Oh, isn't this that copy pasta? It is that copy pasta. Straight up. That is that eaten alive copy pasta. I know about that. Never mind.
Never mind. Crip. Racial identity is a crip.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What the hell? Yeah.
Wait, what? Where?
Above Kangs.
Above kegs. Everything that is native from the country of Africa. Born. My skin color is not important. Where? There are loads of kegs.
That one. I identify as an Indian below that.
Oh, that is so dumb.
V22 Osprey? What the fuck is a V22 Osprey?
V22 Osprey is so fucking stupid, man. Well, there you go. These are all the answers. Absolutely.
To agender transfer.
These are all the troll answers, man.
Two-spirited demiqueer N-word F-word attack helicopter. Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm vibing with all these troll messages, man. Like, y'all take these way too freaking seriously. Absolutely freaking nuts.
I think I need, like, if I find myself having to fill out something like this, I'm gonna make myself what do you call it? A Giganthropus javanicus, if you know what that is, or a megaloblata longipenis. Fam, do you know what is the scientific name of the biggest species of cockroaches?
What is it?
It's literally megaloblata longipenis.
Megaloblata longipenis? Okay.
Yeah. Look that shit up. Actually, no, it's scary as hell. But look that shit up.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Longipenis.
Megaloblata longipenis.
Longipenis. ID verification will soon come to Twitter or X or Twitter. I guess you need to show your ID, fam. Show your ID, fam. Show your ID. It multipass. Verify your account by providing government-issued ID. This usually takes about 5 minutes.
Oh, yikes.
Prepare government-issued ID. Check if your device's camera is uncovered. Oh my fucking god.
Yikes.
So not only did I have to surrender my privacy by handing out the copy of my ID, but also to have you see my camera as well. Be prepared to take a selfie and photo. This ain't fucking Twitter. This is a fucking financial app. All financial apps are allowed to do this.
Financial apps do that.
This is true, though missing some context leading to many users misinterpreting it. ID verification will be optional and only for premium accounts. Ah, okay, that makes it okay then. It's only for Twitter Blue, fam. It's only for dumbasses that pay for Twitter Blue.
It's only for stupid fucking people, essentially. That's what it's translated to.
I don't know about you, fam. You get what you fucking deserve.
Get what you fucking deserve!
You get what you fucking deserve, bro. You get what you fucking deserve. The reason why this is being implemented, according to the fine print, is to combat impersonation on X.
Yikes.
Elon, by you letting people to buy Twitter Blue, you are the one that caused the impersonation problem. You fucking idiot. You're the one that caused the problem. And now you want to solve that by doing this shit? How about don't let people to buy fucking check marks? Linda? I just locked my PC by accident. Where's my Linda? Linda! 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 Linda!
Linda! Linda!
Oh no, no.
Linda!
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 Why the fuck is your Discord new audio device detected?
Hello? Hello?
Hold on.
Get me out! Get me out! Thank
There
you.
you go. What the fuck happened? So stupid. Is there ever a reason to block versus mute someone? Give your reasons. There are many reasons for you to block somebody and mute somebody, but hey, elaborating on that's gonna take a while, but hey, I'd say you should just not go to Twitter in general, but hey, keep it masari to $1. I don't even like taking photos of my checks. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Block is gonna be deleted as a feature except for DMs.
Linda! Linda!
Oh no, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
Elon! Elon! Check. Elon Musk cannot do this. The feature to block someone on the site is required as a social media app to be allowed to the App Store, the Google Store. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, if you check out the App Store, the Apple App Store, the ability to block abusive users from the service is required for you to be able to have the apps to be in the App Store. That is also the same thing to Google Play Store, which means that what Elon Musk did, what Elon Musk is going to do,
It's trying to do.
is gonna get the
just
X
doesn't work.
platform banned off of Google
Off
Play Store
the
and Apple's App
stores.
Store.
That's exactly what Elon wants.
Linda! Linda!
Oh no, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
At this point, just close the company, man. Linda, our user safety on X is our #1 priority, and we're building something better than the current state of block and mute. Linda!
Linda! Linda!
Oh no, no.
Linda!
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 Better than the current state of block and mute. Ugh. Actually, Linda. Moving on. 2 movies a year apart, same bitch. Excuse me. That is Judy Garland. That's like, I don't know if you've heard the story of Judy Garland, man. It is
I do. I have.
nuts.
I have heard of it after hearing. Ironically, I have heard of it after seeing this entire hoopla.
No, it's not even like this entire hoopla. I have heard about the Judy Garland hoopla. Not even the hoopla. Like the history of her, like before.
No,
this.
it's like I've heard of her history through because I saw this hoopla.
Yeah, and this is just big yikes, man. So 2 movies a year apart, same bitch. Shout out to Gen Z for teaching me this. No shout out to Gen Z. No shout out to Gen Z. I'm gonna
Gen Z is gaslighting you.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Yes, Elon got community noted. Let's go. Also, Linda. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Judy Garland, in case you don't know, was a minor who had no agency over her decisions, was under highly abusive management. As an adult in the 1960s, she became a very vocal supporter of the civil rights movement. So basically, as a child, she has no agency in what she can do. In fact, I think the filming of The Wizard of Oz in general is like straight up nightmarish. Like very troubled production that not only...
It is. I know that it is.
Yeah, not only involves the main actress, but also straight up
the
everybody.
side characters as well.
The side characters as well. It's just a hellish fucking production. This tweet wasn't to condemn Shorty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, you fucking liar. Why are you liar? Why are you lying? What is this clip saying? Liar, liar, pants for hire.
This is my candy bar.
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
It's...
That's actually a good clip. Why didn't I use that?
It's pants.
Seriously, why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? So fucking stupid. It was to display how systematically those folks have been and are currently bragging about the head side of the coin that is American culture. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That means very concerned that you do.
What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even know her name before yesterday.
What? You dumb.
You dumb motherfucker.
You dumb motherfuckers!
You fucking people. You fucking people.
You fucking people.
Then why even talk about? Why even say? Why you even make any sorts of tweets about this? Why?
Then why are you here?
And I won't apologize. And I won't apologize for it. Well, fuck you too, then, bitch. She was forced as a child to do blackface. She's 21 right here. No, she's not 21. She's actually 17 in that movie. Thank you, community notes. So fucking stupid. And still under her parents' custody. More reasons why conservatorship is stupid. Moving on. As my cousin took this picture of me in King's College, Cambridge, a white male student shouted, "If they catch you, you'll get chucked out." Oof. Oof, what's going on? I sharply told him, "I belong here. My portrait hangs in the college chapel, not his. Okay, so the context of this conversation, all right? This person assumes sexism when there's no sexism whatsoever, all right? She's not, this person is not saying, "If they catch you, you'll get chucked out because you're a woman." This person says, "If they catch you, you'll get chucked out because you're stepping on the grass."
Oh, you're not supposed to? Oh, wow.
You're stepping on the fucking grass, you idiot.
Okay, this is not what we meant by touch grass, lady.
When we say you should touch grass, lady, I think this is not what it meant. All right. The right to walk across college lawns are limited to senior members and fellows only, i.e. not students. It is possible that the white male was simply being helpful without malicious intent and was unaware of Dr. Perudman's senior status within the college. You fucking people. My God. Yeah, so basically, you can walk in the... You can walk in the lawns if you're these specific roles.
If you've been like a senior...
Yes.
Senior person in the college.
If you've been a senior in college, you can walk in the lawns. It's just that person doesn't know that she is a senior. So, it's an honest mistake. No sexism. There's nothing here sexist about... There's no sexism here, but it's an honest mistake, and yet... Let's try to find the sexism here, I guess. Ugh, so stupid. And oh, fam, look at that, fam. You see that right there?
Ooh.
Guys, you see that? You see what that is? That's a portal to fucking Neverland. I don't know about you guys. King is a beautiful college that has always welcomed me. It's like a second home. The comments made by this man are not a reflection of the college. He may have been a student elsewhere. Rather, they reflect male entitlement and a deep-rooted belief that women like me don't belong. No, bitch!
That's not the point. Fucking people.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not what happened. He was trying to be nice. Stop assuming sexism when there is none. You idiot. And here's the hidden reply. You're not allowed on the grass. That's why he was telling you. Why is she hiding this reply? Fam, I don't know about you, fam. Why would she hide this reply?
Because she's embarrassed that she's doomed.
I love the fact that this is the only reply that she hide. Like, if she hides like loads of replies, that's one thing. But like this is the only reply that she hide. Which means that she just highlights her stupidity. The layers of a tweet about a man mansplaining to a qualified woman, inciting the need for a community note. On said tweet, mansplaining why that white man was right to mansplain to her. He's right. He's right. Yeah, but he is though. But he is.
He was mistaken, but he is right.
But he is right to explain it to her. Now he was mistaken to assume that she is not a senior, but he has every right. He is actually correct to warn her to not step on the grass. Idiot. The right to walk across college lawns are limited to senior. This is basically the same. It's the same community check. It's the same community notes.
Exactly.
This is fucking amazing. And also, this person has hidden reply. You people will go to such lengths to make victims out of yourselves. It's the only job you ever had. I agree. 100%. Guys speaking facts.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
We're not talking about feelings.
We're
talking about facts.
Talking about facts. No lie. Just straight up facts. No SMS. No email. Straight up facts. Oh, there's this, fam. So, there's this gimmick account, fam.
Okay.
Detailing community notes violating people because they always do a lot. I follow this gimmick account for the purpose of, well...
Community notes, okay, I see.
Seeing all the hooplas of community notes violating people. Well, Find out how iPhone is always innovating to be more sustainable. iPhone is designed to last. Technically, kinda. Technically, kinda, yes. Apple has been fined multiple times in the past for deliberately slowing down older iPhone models. Despite being fined, Apple continues the practice. Yeah, it's only a technicality that they do last long. Well, if in regards to Apple's practices, I guess you could say that Apple is making devices last long by giving actual proper support to them for years and years ahead. That doesn't necessarily mean that those devices are good by the time the years have passed. But hey, apparently it's designed to last. I mean, DanPods is, well, the iPod that DanPods has, it has its own history.
They do last.
They do last pretty long. It's just it's not going to perform very well. But you see, this tweet over here is detailing this community notes about how Apple got community noted. But here's the problem. This tweet also got community noted.
Bruh.
So,
Bruh.
The gimmick account that talks about Apple getting community noted got community noted.
How is that even possible? It's like a community noteception, man. It's like community note and then a community note again and then there's this community note again. The note pictured is incorrect. Apple was fined not for the slowdowns, but because they didn't inform users. That has been rectified. Second, the slowdown is now optional. It helps sustainability by making phones with old batteries not shut down at random times. So yeah, iPhone products, they do last pretty long. It's just that how long they last is very, very questionable. So kudos to Apple for supporting the product for a long time, but still. I find it very funny that the community note giving account got community noted. They got you. Oh, speaking of they got you. Woman who thought she was in a relationship with Stranger Things star Dicker Montgomery sent a scammer $10K and left her husband. Wow. Wow. Just why? How? How is it possible? Let's get to the deets. I am incredibly excited to connect with fellow filmmakers who share the same passion for the art of filmmaking. I am currently seeking creative collaboration opportunities, and I believe that together we can create something truly remarkable, she wrote on the forum. She later received a message from a user named DKMH. It's the title of Montgomery's poetry book, saying he would like to chat, and eventually claimed they were well-known actor Dicker Montgomery, played Billy Hargrove on Stranger Things. Oh my God. This is obviously a fucking scam. Like, this reminds me of that of a Kid Bogus sketch, right? Where he said something along the lines of, "Oh well, where a scammer is talking with him, and then Kid Boga was talking with himself because he is, and he said something along the lines of." Well, don't worry, Mr. Scammer. Jennifer Lopez is helping me with my computer problem. Bro.
And then the scammer's like, excuse me, ma'am, do you even know? Why would Jennifer Lopez, like, straight up help you with your computer problem? Like, is Jennifer Lopez even married? Oh, man. It's so obvious. Me and him just really hit it off. Wow. Because of course you hit it off.
I bet
you did. But of course, I'm suspicious from the get. No, you're not.
No.
No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. No, you're not. No, you are not. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You are not suspicious from the get-go until he starts doing things that make me believe that he is who he is. You do realize that people have Wikipedias, right? Like, we can access Wikipedias. Like, if you need something about the actor, there are public informations that you can access to find it. It's not that hard. Ugh. Some of those issues were how his girlfriend, Liv Pollock, controlled all of his bank accounts and is having some money problems, which eventually led to Michaela sending Montgomery $10K. Why? Why? Why would you do that?
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 Why? Just why in the name of God would you do that? $10,000, bro. $10,000. You better send it to me. Send it to me instead. Send it to us. $10,000. We're definitely gonna be using that $10,000 for a lot of stuff. But god dang, that's one thing we actually bonded over. And basically through the relationship, he was venting to me about after a few months about his partner saying he's very controlling of him. He doesn't get to do the things he wants to do. She's always there. She's always got to supervise. A lot of bullshit anyways, but hey.
This reminds me of that one time where one of my friends told me that her friends got into a scam, right? And I'm like, oh shit, that's pretty bad. That's unfortunate for her. Is she okay? Like, is she financially stable after the scam? And it's like, well, I mean, it's just her savings money, so it's not that bad. It's not like she's got scammed by a lot of money. But then but then it's like, how much was it? Like, was it that bad? It turns out it was like 1 million, so like less than $100, right?
That's still pretty bad.
It is still pretty bad for someone on college level status. It's still pretty bad, right? But it's not like it's not life threatening bad. So then I was feeling bad for her. Right? Man, that's very misunfortunate. That is just very unfortunate. That's very bad for her. Like, I feel bad for her. I feel pity for her. That kind of shit, right? But then after a couple of minutes, it was new. There was new information that is relevant to the entire fucking thing. Turns out she lost it because she got scammed into buying an iPhone for 1 million.
What kind of fucking moron sells an iPhone for $60?
Exactly.
What kind of moron sells an iPhone for $60?
Bro, I formally retracted my pity. I formally retracted my sense of feeling bad for her. I'm sorry, but like, come on.
She got scammed by an offer saying, get this iPhone for $1 million rupiah, which is like $60-70. Dumbass. The investigators looking into Michaela's story found Montgomery was an individual posing as a romance scammer. Someone with attempts to create a relationship with someone to get them vulnerable and play with their feelings to make a financial gain out of it. That's classic.
That's what they do.
That is classic tactic. That is classic fucking scammer tactic. My god, like, you fell for the oldest trick in the fucking book. Fam, you know where that quote, fam? The quote where I was wondering, fam. I remember the quote. That says something along the lines of, how hard is it to kill 9-year-olds?
What?
How hard is it to kill 9-year-olds? And I was like, I remember that quote for a movie, but I forgot which movie. And then I remember it's Cabin in the Woods. It's Cabin in the Woods. You know the scene? You know the scene where the Japanese girl going, oh, the evil is defeated. It's this scene. It's this scene. It's this scene. It's this scene. It's this scene right here. I fucking love this scene, by the way. The evil is defeated. Yay! Yeah, so the evil is defeated. And then one of the characters just immediately say, how hard is it to kill 9-year-olds? Because because the premise of the movie is to create horror scenarios so that they can appease the gods of horror.
Bruh.
So there's an organization that drops a evil spirit ghost to the kids to kill them, but the ghost failed, so the kids managed to successfully trap the ghost and make frog.
Bruh.
And the organization is like, how hard is it to kill 9-year-olds? Exactly. How hard is it? How hard is it for you not to get fucking scammed like this? Catfish found out Montgomery would never need gift cards of $100 and $200 as he made approximately $150,000 for the 1960s. What? Are you fucking... He's a fucking actor! Of course he's not gonna need gift cards! Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
He's an actor that makes loads of money. Of course, he's not gonna need gift cards. Are you mad? My God. Moving on. That is so stupid. Should I have stolen 8 grams of coke from my dealer? I don't know. I don't drink.
I never deal with that shit, so no.
I don't consume cocaine, so I don't know. As you saw in the title a few days ago, I stole 8 grams of coke from my dealer. I mean, if coke is replaced with any products that are legal, I say no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Over the time span, I did around 6. You did around 6 grams and sold the other 2. You sold 6 grams, right? Not you consumed 6 grams of cocaine, right? Right? I'm playing this.
Hey, this ain't got nothing to do with gangs.
Or drugs, or rap music, or violence in video games.
Straight up. Lately, I've been hearing noises outside my apartment, and I'm scared shitless that it's my dealer and he's out to get me.
Are you bad? I bet that's what dealers fucking do.
It might just be the coke, though. That is also a reasonable explanation.
Or there's also that. That's also true.
Might just be the fucking coke. Here's an advice. Don't fucking smoke coke. Bahama to $1. They pulled the Captain Ginyu on the evil spirit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Yo, dumbass, you know I just read it too, right? I thought it was you, but you just confirmed it. I'm coming for you, bro. You better lay low.
Dumbass.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
That's dumb as hell, bro.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Now I do have a feeling that this person could be lying. This person could not be the dealer, but which is even funnier if it is.
Dude,
which is even
true.
funnier. It's even funnier if this person.
It's just a guy threatening him.
Yeah, it's even funnier if this guy is not even the dealer. It's just some guy, some prick online threatening him, and then he just got immediately paranoid. Like, oh my God, my dealer knows. Moving on. I am a lesbian and I haven't even made out with a girl yet. Join the fucking club, man. So you are a woman who's attracted to women with no women attracted to you? Damn, you really put in the L in LGBT.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
Undeserved.
I just remembered I haven't been again. You're racist!
Bro, that is brutal. That is completely unnecessary, but goddamn. That does deserve a love is over. Serious.
May you rest in peace, O land.
Bad. Stupid. Moving on. Oh, there's this. This racist Target employee called the police on us for dancing in Target. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
As they should.
Yes.
Yes.
As he fucking should. Why are you dancing in Target? Why is this guy doing it? He looks like he's so out of place. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh man, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that security guard. Oh man, it reminds me of that cheerleading security guard that was cheerleading.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of that. He was so out of place. Bro, this guy looks so out of place. He looks like he was photoshopped in.
He does.
Like for real. Like look at guys. Look at that, guys. This, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, there's no shadow on it. Like, he doesn't even have any shadow. He looks like he was photoshopped in there.
He looks like he was a meme.
It looks like he was a meme. What the fuck happened? But hey, the context. So, yeah, these girls, they are dancing in Target for...
Because of course.
I don't know why. There's no evidence that the employee is racist. Target has a policy that shopping should be distraction-free. From the video, it would appear that the group is filming and dancing, soliciting attention, which is against Target policy. Target is not exactly what do you call it? It's not exactly a place that you own, right? So you can't exactly do whatever the fuck you like in there. You're gonna need to, you know, how do you call it? Ask for permission.
Just saying. It's still a public place. You're very, very like what do you call it? Disturbing the other people.
Where were the target employees when white people were doing this? Well, I know one thing. I know one thing. I know where the target employees doing that. When they got this bitch.
That was
You're
just
literally
dumb.
doing blackface in the middle of the store.
Yeah, the white people are doing that, I guess. Yet we went while there was no one in the store. Wait, you went while there was no one in the store? You went there while there was no one in the store? Then why are you dancing? Why? Who's gonna watch you? Are you just gonna watch it online? Are you gonna have people online watching you? That's assumed that there are people online gonna be watching you. Had police called on us and we were a safety violation. Because you are!
Because you are.
Because you are! Because you are!
Because you are!
Because you are you mad?
Because you are!
Because you are!
Because you are!
Before we even enter the building, y'all can never bully me into thinking I don't know what racism is. Bro, you got these people packed to the freaking brim. And you're telling me these people got packed to the freaking brim and they got scared of what you guys are gonna do to the freaking store. My God. This video was taken on September 15th, 2020?
God damn, that's old.
That is old. At Target in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Target asked the protesters to leave and issued a statement condemning the protesters as disruptive and rude to other shoppers. So basically, Target did
It's the same thing.
Did the same thing to white people. So you're a fucking idiot then. Comer64 to $1. How does one contribute to the community notes? Is it a paid privilege or some lame stage feature rollout? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Actually, that's a good question. I guess it's because there are loads of people that are in it. I guess it's a voting thing. I don't know. Point is, stupid. Idiocy. Moving on. I am dropping all appeals to lore, theme, playstyle, modeling option. Yeah, just screw the lore. Fuck the lore at all. Let's just do whatever the fuck we like to the IP, right? Which is perfectly fine for fan fiction, but you're not writing fan fiction.
Come on, it's the IP.
40k should have female space marines for the same reason that has male space marines. They would be cool. Male space marines are not made just to quote unquote be cool. You fucking idiot. Like if you're just even remotely familiar with Warhammer 40k, you know for a fact that male space marines aren't made just because they're cool. They have a purpose. They have a very specific purpose in the lore that women cannot have. But okay then. Strong women are incredibly badass and the game needs more of them.
Woman.
Bro,
Strong
you clearly
woman.
have not played the game. You clearly have not played the game. Like yeah, the fucking sisters are just fucking no, we don't exist. We don't exist. We do not exist, I guess. Stupid. We brought a third into our marriage and it's hysteria. Excuse me, what?
Okay.
Excuse me, what?
Okay.
Excuse me, what? Why are you cucking yourself like this? Why are you cucking yourself like this? Why? Why are you cucking yourself like this?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
You brought a freaking Baldur's Gate 3 character? Are you mad? Baldur's Gate 3 is the perfect couples game. How? Okay. My husband plays a lot of games, but before I started working at Polygon 2 years ago, I had barely...
These are the people who got hired into game journalists.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
I had barely touched one in over a decade.
Yet they got the job.
These are the guys that write your video games, people. These are the guys that write your video games. These are the people that write this fucking publication. An exception to this being when a husband let me drive the Batmobile in Arkham Knight and I screamed the entire time.
I don't understand why game journalists do
that's
articles like
right.
this.
That's what you should do right now.
Bro, it's not even like the hardest part in the game. You're just driving the thing. Are you mad? because it was going too fast for me to control. Then slow down. My reflexes and dexterity are simply too shit to play most games. However, the turn-based nature of Baldur's Gate 3 means it's easy for my husband and me to play together without me having to touch the gamepad outside of the occasional dice roll. So you don't even play the game.
But you work as a...
And yet you work here and you write this whole fucking shit. I don't know what Baldur's Gate is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. What are you even doing at this point? Every new piece of information I learn about Baldur's Gate 3 only confuses me further. How about you play the fucking game? It's not that hard. Among my social circles, I was always that guy who played the video game that most people hadn't heard of.
Okay, weird flex, but sure.
Weird flex, but sure. Considering that the farthest these social circles ventured into gaming was FIFA, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt was kind of a niche game for them. It was during my first few days, the bright-eyed game journalism hopeful 2017, when I was tasked with writing a list of best RPGs of all time, that I first heard of Baldur's Gate.
I don't understand how people are tasked.
You
to
just
do
lost
this.
all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
How have you not heard of Baldur's Gate? It's like one of the best games of all time. Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad?
Even as a kid, I knew Baldur's Gate.
This is like...
I played Baldur's Gate 2 at the PS2.
Fam, this is like writing about soccer and never heard of David Beckham.
Or Lionel Messi.
This is like writing...
Pele or something.
This is like writing about basketball and having never heard of Michael Jordan.
Fucking Michael Jordan.
Stop it. Stop
it.
Stop
Get some
it.
help.
Get some fucking help. Are you fucking mad? Then came 2018's God of War, which saw Kratos take on some tiny dude who looked like Conor McGregor named Baldur. Maybe he's related to that RPG, I thought. Yes. Yes, he's related to that RPG. It's not like Baldur is like based on the mythology or something.
Stop it. Get some help.
This fucking game. This fucking. But I'm gonna take $1. There are many turn-based games out there. A proper journalist for video games should know these things. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, that Baldur is also related to the Baldur from the video game 2 Human as well. There was a gate leading to the other realms involved too. Was this the gate everyone kept talking about? But it didn't matter. I had Valkyrie to like... You do realize that people take inspiration from fucking Norse mythology. Fam, I am genuinely surprised, fam, that Thor's military academy isn't wearing the Mjolnir hammer. I don't know. I'm genuinely shocked. I am genuinely shocked. I am genuinely shocked. I don't understand why the population of Heimdall is not black. Keep him aside to $1. At the very least, write about the games you do know about. Exactly.
That's true. It's like, what the fuck? Who are hiring these people? Like, what are the incentives to hire these people?
What are the incentives to work? Money, I guess.
That's actually a good point.
Money, I guess, but still. Did you even get paid? Good enough for this shit? However, the biggest revelation came when our resident trading card game expert Joe Parlock told me that Baldur's Gate was in fact not an actual gate, but a city popularized by Dungeons & Dragons campaign. You dumb motherfucker! Oh my god, you are so dumb. You are
so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
For real.
Your brain.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
You dumb
motherfuckers.
I guess it wasn't that thing from God of War after all. It is also that thing from God of War. That's called... It's just fucking stupid. Moving on. For those who are wondering, making the male equivalent of this mod is still this... What mod? Really? There's barely even any difference.
It's barely a difference.
There's barely even any difference, bro. There's barely even any fucking difference. What kind of mod is this? What's the difference? Companies try to find the picture. This corporate tries to find the pictures. The difference between these pictures, they're the same picture.
They're the same picture.
For those who were wondering, making the male equivalent of this bot is still deserving of violent shaking. I guess you guys do deserve violent shaking because I cannot tell the difference between the two, but what are you talking about?
Chill for a bit, bro.
Gamer men keep crying they want a hyper-realistic graphics, but have... Wait. Gamer men keep crying they want hyper-realistic graphics? Actually, no. We do not want hyper-realistic graphics. We just want good graphics.
Did you know that game with like N64 graphics? That's pretty much like a Doom, an arena Doom shooter where you can like flick a coin and then you can shoot that coin. I don't know what that game is. That game looks awesome.
Yeah.
Even though the graphics is pretty much like... The graphics pretty much is N64 tier, but like, it's fucking awesome, bro.
No need for hyper-realistic graphics, but have a breakdown.
Ultra kill, yeah, I think that's the one.
Ultra kill. But have a breakdown as soon as character have realistic skin. Oh, God forbid. God forbid characters are attractive. Which, to be fair to Baldur's Gate 3, the characters are pretty attractive, but still, if we gotta make them more attractive, that's barely even a thing. Moving on. Blizzard secretly deleting cosmetics from our heroes' gallery is a really worrying... Wait, what? Well, it's to be expected, but what? I have recently learned that Blizzard deleted Orisa's hero quote, who says chivalry is dead. Okay. Yeah. I see why. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Keeping my sanity to $1. Shake me, honey. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. From Fantasy Battle Pass, and earlier this year, they have totally deleted Summer Games Bastion Metal Pose. I don't understand why people are still playing Overwatch at this current year, but the porn is good at least. Still good. Genshin Hoopla! Oh, Genshin Hoopla! Okay, Genshin Hoopla. Genshin Hoopla, you know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. Oh,
what the fuck just happened? I think I just lost connection there for a second.
Oh man, it's time. It's Genshin time. It's time for Genshin time. Genshin Hoopla time, fab.
Oh wow, that's why my stomach is grumbling. I do need to take a shit.
Oh man, please don't shit. Please don't shit in the fucking stream, man. Oh,
I'm not gonna do it on stream. That's why I'm going to take off my headset and go to actually do it.
God dang it. Well, in the meantime, he's not gonna miss much of this Genshin Impact hoopla anyway. Genshin Impact covers up the booties of its boy toys. Boy toys! Boy toys! Are you mad? Excuse me! Excuse me? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you a madman?
Are you a madman?
Are you a madman? Boy toys. Fans are calling it a bubble diaper. Why? In a 4.0 update, players will be able to dive beneath the surface and explore the ocean surrounding fun thing. Wow, Genshin. Keeping up with the innovation. You can dive. You can dive underwater. Genshin. Amazing, Genshin. You can dive underwater. Absolutely amazing. So, the swimming itself feels great, and it almost like players get to fly to the surrounding coral reefs and underwater caverns. The moment you dive beneath the surface, characters' butts will be blurred by a small circular shape that looks like bubbles. It's like Indonesian censorship all over again. It's like, what the fuck happened there? The bubble isn't a huge deal. I can barely notice it as I move from place to place. It goes away if you move the camera around the front. Well, since you complained about the censorship here, it clearly is a huge deal. However, it just feels like the effect just seems half-assed. That's every censorship ever. A lot of censorship hooplas that happened in like the past couple of decades. It's all half-assed. There's no effort, there's no thoughts being put into it. It's just censor for the sake of fucking censor. No thoughts being put into it whatsoever. It is dumb. It is stupid. It is idiotic. The censors get added to lots of characters, not just the women wearing skirts or skimpier outfits. Wow. Well, to Genshin's credit, it doesn't discriminate. Men and women, y'all get it. Y'all get that fucking censorship. To Genshin's credit. Gotta give props to Genshin for once. They don't discriminate. Actual gender equality. But Polygon's gonna complain when the boys got it. When the women got it, that's perfectly fine, right? That's not okay. But when the boys got it, that's taking it too far. Even someone like Bennett, who is pictured in the main image, gets one, and he wears cargo shorts and fanny pack. Zhong Li wears pants. So fucking dumb. In the meantime, I'm just gonna wait until Ababro fucking comes back. Ababro. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna get straight to the next one. Just gonna summarize what he missed. Kim decided to $1. Better to be the whole ass in this case. Better to be whole ass in this case. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys! Nice number 2, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. We're still at nice number 1. Which is pretty good, by the way, but nice number 2. Come on. I am constantly depressed at how moe and magical girl anime is almost totally abandoned girls to target. Wait, hold up. Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. When have magical girls anime abandoned girls? Like, when is magical girls anime abandoned girls? Like, isn't the point of magical girls anime is to, you know, have girls? When does that ever happen? How are they abandoning girls? How are they abandoning girls to target horny men? Is it because it's a yuri? Is it because it's a yuri? I mean, Madoka Magica doesn't exactly target quote-unquote horny men. What? This has gone around more, so making a few points. Obviously, lesbians and women can like this. I do personally like ecchi harem anime, but pretending this isn't specifically catered towards men is being obtuse. That still doesn't dismiss the fact that you can like it. Who cares if it's being deliberately made or specifically catered towards men? You can like it. It's called periphery demographic. Look it up. Periphery demographic. It's when you make something intended for a certain audience, but then there are a bunch of audiences that also like it. Barbie is a good example. It's clearly intended to be made for feminists, but no, I actually ended up fucking enjoying it because that movie is a fucking piece of shit, but it's an enjoyable fucking piece of shit. But hey. Oh, My Little Pony is a good example as well. Intended to be made for kids, but adults love it. Loads and loads of anime and kids shows are like that. So fucking stupid. Fam, now that you're back.
Light punch. Yeah, what's up?
Well, you missed the fucking Genshin hoopla where the characters got fucking censored by that fucking bubbly bath thingy and Polygon complained about it. But fam, this motherfucker said,
Wait. Since when do journalists complain about censoring? Isn't it the other way around?
That's a good question, fam. It's a good question. But yeah, there's also this, fam. Apparently, magical girl animes, fam, they abandon girls.
Abandon?
Yeah, apparently they abandon girls in favor of men.
Okay.
Not by
isn't that exactly what's been happening this whole time?
No, not by having the magical girls show to star men instead.
No, as in like the target demographic is now men.
The target demographic. Yeah, apparently it's targeting horny men.
That's been the case. No? Huh.
Yeah, that's been the case for a while too. But I think the way that's phrasing is abandoned girls, as in the magical anime girls do not have girls anymore.
That would be funny. That would be super funny.
Man, I am starting to imagine like a magical girls anime where the guys have to be the magical girl and they just straight up dress like a magical girl. I don't know if there's an anime that's like that, but I'm pretty sure there is. But I went to $1. Magical girl anime has always had a bit of a horny element. Sailor Moon and the miniskirts, the naked silhouette transformation sequence. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Sentient Guillotine tip $1. A town in Wyoming fired its librarian due to her refusing to remove LGBT books and books about witchcraft. I hope this madness ends soon in the USA. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. So stupid. Just like yaoi, most yuri content is designed to please men. I do agree that a lot of yaois are designed to please straight women, but that doesn't dismiss the possibility that gay men can enjoy it too. Can enjoy them too. People are putting up Precure as a whataboutism. Like, Precure hasn't been around for ages. You can compare Dragon Ball, another legacy show, still being produced, but there's also plenty of new shonen getting anime adaptations and merchandising. Next thing I know, people are gonna say porn like hot, barely legal teen virgin has sex with stepmom, lustful and creamy, and say it's actually now targeted towards men somehow. We're not saying. Okay. Do we agree that these anime magical girls animes are targeted for men? Yes. That does not dismiss the fact that it can be that women can enjoy it or lesbians can enjoy it. Fucking hell. I need some tissues. Give me a minute.
Why the sudden need of tissues? And he's gone. And he's gone for us to wonder the question of why the sudden need of tissues. Did he shit himself? Again, for the second time on stream. Not for the second time, but you know. What's up with that? What's up with the sudden need of tissues?
Boogers.
Bruh.
Boogers. Not cum, boogers. Anyway. It's actually not targeted towards men somehow. These tutorials are so funny because yes, apparently womanhood is dainty hands and slender arms. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Newsflash, honey. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Newsflash. Women don't have the same muscular rigidity of arms than men. Sorry to say this to you. I mean, I know that fiction can be all sorts of stuff. Fiction can be anything. But if you want to create a fiction where the characters are more grounded in reality, this is how you do it. It's not exactly hard guide to follow. You suck each other because no women would suck you. Gays, not guys. To all the gays out there, are you gay because women rejected you? Apparently.
I mean, there are cases for that. I know for a fact that there are cases for that.
There are cases for that, but that is so fucking stupid, man. Why would I want women to suck me? I like men, and women are god-awful at blowjob.
Jeez.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, I
how
guess...
How could you be good at something when you never experience it, right?
For real. You had to settle for men because no woman would fuck you. Not even one of your own race. Loser ass virgin. I can't believe that being made fun of for being a virgin is still a thing in 2023. But hey, also, I guess gay people are gay because they got rejected by women. Not because they, you know, like men. Moving on. There are different ways of knowing. Western science is only one way. Indigenous knowledges are not... I'm having a bad feeling about this. I am having a very bad feeling about this. Scientists have discovered medicinal properties that indigenous people have been using for tens of thousands of years. You are not... Please don't tell me you are not endorsing traditional medicine by just... because they're traditional medicine. Brown person here. My aunt died because she went to see a shaman to cure her throat cancer. That's typical here in Indonesia.
That's yikes, bro.
Typical here in Indonesia. I just so happen to be Indonesian as well.
This reminds me of the conversation that I had with one of my drivers last time. So we went around with Gojek. We went around with especially Uber. So one of the drivers said something along the lines of, he was driving. He was doing his job while in the midst of COVID, right? And so apparently he said he had one time where a very sick patient had to go in his car, right? And then he obviously he was scared that he's gonna get anything from it, right? He was gonna get infected or shit like that. But then he's like, no. He said he's confident that he would be able to beat it. And you know his treatment? What is his treatment?
What is his treatment?
Downing, when I say downing, I mean chugging boiled water, boiling water, not boiled water, boiling water. I'm just thinking, what the fuck happened to his taste buds?
You are really dumb, for real.
Yes, I guess chugging boiling water is the perfect solution to cure everything, right? Wait. Might as well chug in bleach, fam.
Exactly.
Do not patronize indigenous brown people like this. Also, Western science invented HRT so it wins by default. I am not patronizing anyone. WHO, World Health Organization, UN basically, are trying to clinically prove other medicines. Which is perfectly fine. Which is perfectly fine. Go ahead. If you want to prove that traditional medicine has some scientific backend to it, go ahead.
Can. No one's stopping you.
No one's
But,
stopping the WHO, but that doesn't mean that traditional medicine is the ultimate one-way solution to everything. If the shaman had a similar efficacy... No. No. We're not doing this. We are not so doing
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
We are not endorsing shamans just because they're different. We are not doing this. Misinformation, tip $1. They just didn't do it properly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Man, this is Ponari all over again, fam. The kid with the freaking lightning rock. All over
Lightning
again.
rock.
If it's proven that it is as effective as chemo, then the treatment works. No, it's not.
Well, where is said proof?
If it's proven to be as effective as chemo, which it will never be. You're gonna go to a shaman to cure your fucking cancer? Are you mad? Are you a madman?
No, I don't understand. If it's proven, yeah. I agree with this guy. I totally agree with this guy. He's not mad if it's proven. The problem is, where is said proof? It's only if it's proven.
I can't believe. No, what I find very bad about this guy is the fact that he has faith that shamans can cure cancer. That's what I find. Why? Y'all promote being a hoe, sleeping around, and hookup culture in the name of empowerment. In the same breath, y'all telling women not to hook up with men. You can't call for money or emergency. Why the fuck would I want to be there for you when I know you fucking other bros? What's my game? I agree.
Jack Saint 101 cannot be more of an understatement. He is indeed a saint. These are wise words.
Spitting.
What is after that? Brutal, savage,
Wise words taken from the mouth of the Buddha himself.
Spitting. Guys spitting, man. Guys spitting some facts, man.
Super wise words, bro.
That shit make no sense. If y'all want to only give it up for bros, they'll be there for you. Why not find a husband or be exclusive? What bro in his right mind gonna go out of his way of someone who's not his? Freaking facts, man.
It's not that fucking complicated.
It's not that complicated. It's freaking facts.
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bama to $1. You got wrecked by a millennial hipster Tumblr artist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Lamau, you nibbas are so broke it hurts.
What do you mean broke?
Okay, so what this person is trying to suggest here, right? What this person is trying to suggest here is that men don't want to cuck themselves because they're broke. Yes, that's the reason why men don't want to cuck themselves and be the gold provider for the gold digger. That's the reason why they don't want to cuck themselves and be the provider. It's because they are broke. Bro, even if I am not fucking broke, I wouldn't be providing the gold for the diggers, man. I'm just saying. That's what the creator of Naruto did. He aged him up to do Hinata and to have a kid. And that's weird.
What? It's still weird? I thought this guy's trying to forgive the creator.
Wow, these zoomers, man. These zoomers, like, nothing escapes these zoomers, man. It's like, hey, I am a comic author. I made these characters. They grew up. They have sex. And they have a kid. Oh no, that's weird.
Oh no, that's weird. Holy shit, that is weird.
That's weird. Why? Because the characters used to be a kid. What do you mean? Of course the characters used to be a kid. That's the point. That's called story progression. Which is something that Conan have no fucking idea what it is about.
I agree. There are some mangas out there that just does not progress.
I really love the fact that Conan, like, last time I checked, now I couldn't verify this, But the last I saw some stupid clips of it, but I love the fact that Conan is still a kid despite the technology progressing. So you can see like Conan using smartphones and shit, and I'm like, so you're telling me that the story progressed so far that they can use fucking smartphones, but he hasn't grown up.
But he's still a fucking kid.
That is
the pill works so well, bro. The pill works too well.
That big will work. Fam, forget the fucking pill. Again, I think the entire fucking world is infected by that.
Actually, yeah. Actually, true.
Everybody is this perpetual fucking
here's the story, fam. Here's the headcanon, fam. Here's the canon. Ever since the people who fed that pill into Conan knew that it works, right? They sold it as an everlasting youth pill.
Oh fucking hell! Everybody's taking the everlasting
They become
pill.
a big pharma company, sell it onto people, sell it to the masses as a eternal youth pill, and everyone is on the pill. So that's why there is no one who grew up.
No one freaking grew up.
That's my headcanon right there. That's my
headcanon. No one
headcanon.
freaking grew up. Get that conspiracy theory, man. Get that fucking conspiracy theory right there, man. Same goes to Ass Ketchum. But at least Ass Ketchum won the freaking tournament. That's progress.
Yeah, at least he progressed.
At least the story actually progressed. Whereas Conan is stuck. Well, I know I can like catch the black organization, like these two black organization guys that have been. But nah, I'm just gonna do some random fucking case. Cause why the fuck not?
I'm just gonna go to school.
I'm gonna go to school. Anyway, stop grouping children into your heterosexual ideology. What do you mean? Heterosexuality is not an ideology. That's just the default.
That's just life.
That's just life.
That's been life since the dawn of man.
For one, heterosexuality is not an ideology. That's just the dawn of life since the dawn of man. And for two, kid, please don't do this. I know it's just boys being boys, but if you'd actually do this to a random girl, they'll slap you.
They will smack you.
They'll smack you.
Nah, they won't.
Just say.
They forgive kids, man.
They forgive kids, man. Sometimes forgive them too much. Male loneliness this, male loneliness that. Do you know how fucking isolating it feels to almost never be able to develop genuine friendships with men because they see you as nothing more than an object for sexual conquest?
So you're saying you got that hoe in you. You're saying you got that hoe spirit in you. I see.
That's true.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast.
You know, I
Got
find
that whole spirit on him, bro.
Fam, not only that this person got the whole spirit, but the person got the whole, like in general.
Bro, the person is actually a hoe. Not even the spirit. She's the embodiment of a hoe, not just the spirit.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast.
That's gonna be my Tinder bio. The embodiment of a hoe, not only in spirit.
But just straight up hoe in general, just straight up full hoe. You don't want to go full hoe.
You don't want to manifest your hoe avatar.
I just, what is this? They see you as nothing more than an object for sexual conquest. Maybe because you
put yourself as one.
You present
you put yourself out there as one.
As for sexual conquest.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself.
Blaze our Patriot to $1. Not the whole pronouns. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, lady.
Not the whole pronouns.
I think what feminism does, fam, it's they brainwash these ladies. They brainwash these women into thinking, ladies, all right, it's perfectly fine if you want to express yourself sexually. That is perfectly fine. But then also at the same breath, they say that men should not treat women as objects. Well, you treat yourself as objects, ladies. Ladies, you're the one who treats yourselves as objects. You're the one who contributes into men treating women like objects. I'm just saying, by you expressing your sexuality, you have reduced yourself into your sexiness. Moving on. The staff/employee at Plus One Gaming have zero respect or integrity where customers are concerned. Ooh. What happened? What is this review? I was told to leave a gaming session simply because 1. I engaged a cashier in simple and friendly conversation.
Ooh.
Yeah, you played yourself, bro.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I think what you're trying to say is you harass the art. You
harass them.
You harass the fucking cashier. That's what you're trying to fucking say. That's what you're trying to fucking say. That's not what happened. You harassed the cashier. They respectfully inquired if she knew any women who were single.
Bro.
Can you like not do that, please? Can you like not do that? People are working on their freaking jobs. 2. The father of a girl I started talking to made a false accusation against me. Just I would be kicked out and couldn't talk to his adult daughter, who I might add, was very receptive to and interested in me.
How do you know? How do you know? Who said that again? Atreus. It's Atreus.
I don't know about you, fam, but a lot of lies I'm smelling right there, fam. A lot of lies. I wasn't even given an open ear to hear for what I had to say in the matter. Why is that phrasing so weird? If the basis of someone getting banned from the store is just he said, she said, no one at Plus One Gaming has any ethics whatsoever. Their customer service is in extreme need of remodeling. I demand my $10 back from the gaming session I wasn't even allowed to finish. Seemingly, some of the other staff are antisocial / sociopaths. Talk about projection, bro. I had to try to $1. You haram the cashier. Oof. Oof. Don't haram the cashier. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And trying to network friends or more is taboo or makes them uncomfortable, as one person alleged. If you're also trying to meet people or you're store player too, I would definitely avoid this store at all costs. Okay, so what actually happened? Because I'm pressing X on what this guy's accounting. So here's what actually happened. Hi, Kenny. Okay. This is Jeremiah, the owner. I pride myself on Plus One Gaming being a welcoming space, which includes ensuring customers mind certain behavior boundaries, such as not making inappropriate advances on staff or other customers. Which is what Kenny did, I guess. You were warned about this.
How did he do so?
You were warned about this after hitting on one of my staff. Shortly after, creeped down another customer, after which you were banned. So basically, he's the fucking incel. I am proud of my staff for speaking with you and taking action when you failed to listen to ensure the safety and enjoyment of everyone else present. Thank you for leaving this review so others can see how we work hard to keep our space comfortable and inviting, in particular for women. Socializing and especially dating can be hard. I get it. But that isn't licensed to hit on every person you're vaguely attracted to in a public space. Dial in the first at your future game stores and make some friends. Oh my god.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
It's a call out. It's brutal. Oh my god, that is brutal. That is fucking brutal.
That is brutal.
Bro, that is brutal. If you get a warning about your behavior, ask how to improve rather than plowing ahead and getting bad about the consequences. Exactly. So stupid. What the fuck is this? I want to stop being attracted to women.
Go right ahead. No one's stopping you, bud.
No one's stopping you, bro. Just go your own way. I think there's a movement called that. I forgot what it is. Throw away for obvious reasons. I know this is a very unusual post, so here it goes. First off, I'm not an incel or a red pill imbecile. Well, I guess you're not gonna be joining the movement then. I am 18 and a virgin. You're 18 and a virgin? That's fucking
that sounds
normal,
pretty normal
bro.
to me.
That's pretty fucking normal. You just entered adulthood. Congratulations. Stop fucking whining and just enjoy life. Who just wants to stop being attracted to women sexually and romantically? Why? I don't hate women or think that I'm entitled to sex or love for them. Then why? Let's just say I am way too much horny than normal.
Then that's exactly what you said you weren't before.
You see? Fuck! You see? Fuck!
I hate being horny. I hate being attracted to women. It makes me want to cry so bad. Why? I want to confess that I do objectify and sexualize women. Well, don't worry, because women objectify and sexualize themselves. You don't have to worry, because they do that all the fucking time. Though I don't really do that with every single woman I see. Well, not every woman objectify and sexualize themselves. It's just the hoes, but still. They do. But I admit with shame that I sexualize some women I know and fantasize having sex with them. I don't see what's
Most
wrong.
people do that, bro.
Wrong. I don't see what's wrong with that. Most people have fantasies.
Except
to
if you don't.
people that
As
they
long
like.
as long as you keep it to be a fantasy and keep it chill, keep it low key.
I'm trying my absolute best to stop being horny, but damn, there are way too many attractive women out there. Okay, the dude has issues. Clearly has issues. But for not only for the fact that the dude is way too horny, but also the fact that your standards are very fucking low. Your standards are so low. Like, there are way too many attractive women out there. Are you for real? Have you seen the average women?
Where do these women in general, fam?
May you rest in peace,
Misogynistic Alpha strikes again.
Man, I mean, I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying, man. The average men are ugly as fuck. So it's safe to assume that the average women are also ugly as fuck. Just saying. I'm not dissing women to diss women. I'm dissing women to diss men.
I see.
So that I'm not a misogynist. I'm just saying. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's a lot of new folks here. I'm Eris, a black, disabled, non-binary, bisexual, solo poly?
You can't play Foley solo, bro. It's gonna be 5 versus 5.
Proud from Cleveland. What the fuck is solo poly? It means that you can cheat, but your partner doesn't or can't.
No. So you a hoe. So you a hoe. A bitch ass hoe. I'm sorry, I just gotta say it straight to your face. That is whole pronoun
Okay,
right there.
master. Let's kill the whole beat!
Robotnet tip $1. I'm not perverted, I am lewd. Yano Megumi from Bus to Bus 2015. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I know which hentai you're talking about. Add Detroit tip $1. Abba, you haven't played the you unzip.
That's true. That's true. We haven't played that in a long while.
Unzip.
You unzip and you touch yourself.
Straight up. You unzip and you touch yourself. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What is this? Speaking of concert, fam.
Oh, okay.
I surprised my girlfriend with Taylor Swift tickets. She wanted to.
I saw this one.
Me and my girlfriend, both 26, have been dating for 3 years now. My girlfriend is a huge Taylor Swift fan. Is really excited when she found out Taylor would be performing at MetLife Stadium right near us. Decided to surprise her with Taylor Swift concert tickets, as I know she really wanted to go. Called in sick the day the tickets drop. I walked in and waited in the Ticketmaster queue for 2 hours. Finally, when it opened up, I bought 2 seats for $400 each. Presumably one for her and another for me. When she came back from work that night, I surprised her with the tickets. She was ecstatic. However, when I claimed I was excited to go with her, she got very confused and claimed she thought the 2 tickets were for her and her best friend. I was disappointed as I believed that. Well, I mean, I don't know, fam. Is this the hoes before bros kind of mentality?
It is. It is. It is.
Is this the hoes before bros kind of mentality or cis before pricks kind of mentality? Is this the bros before hoes but for women? I was very disappointed as I believed that this was an experience we could go together. It would be something we would remind for the rest of our lives. My girlfriend could tell I was upset and said she would be happy to go with me instead. Then go?
Then go.
I told her she should go with whoever she wanted to go with more and not to go with me just because it was what I had planned. After hearing this, my girlfriend immediately called her friend and told her that they were going to the Taylor Swift concert together. Ouch. Bro, if you don't want her to go with her friend, why you give her the opportunity to do that? I mean, I know that she just needs to be genuine with her feelings. She needs to be genuine with her feelings, but goddamn, like this is actually you're hurting yourself a lot more than you need to. You are hurting. Love is. I'm playing Love Is Over because this is just the fucking depressing.
May you rest in peace,
Bad. Sisters before misters. While I know my girlfriend's boyfriend is much bigger Taylor Swift fan than best friend forever, best friend, I was still excited to go since I've never been to a concert before and like to listen to some of Taylor Swift songs. I'm so stupid. Am I the asshole for ending things after he... this is what I talk about This is what I talk about in the Q&A.
Oh, yeah.
After he refused to buy me tampons. Why would he refuse to buy you tampons? I had Friday night date plans with my boyfriend. There were a few things I needed to do before driving me 35 minutes to his place to have our dinner and movie. Just got off to work and needed to shower, care for my pet, pack for the night, clean for a bit, blah, 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 blah. Right before my shift ended, I got my period. Yay! And with that came super bad cramps, back pain, headache, and all the fun period feelings that I didn't expect. So I planned to head to a nearby store the closer I got to his place to grab tampons, some period pads. Just buy pads, man. Tampons are... I don't like tampons. Or at least my friend said she doesn't like tampons. Right before I showered, I get an ETA call from him. I tell him the times you'd expect me and give me a heads up that I'm not feeling too well. He offers sympathy and then asks if there's anything he can do to help me. I hesitate before I answer because in the past, he's asked and I've said and nothing came out of it. I decided to just give it a shot and asked if he could run to the store since it's about a 2-minute drive from his place to grab the items for me. I said, I can send you the exact products I need, which is about just 3, and also Venmo him. He chuckles and said, yeah, no, we can just go together to grab those things. Just grab the tampons, bro. It's not that hard. Just grab the pads. I am shocked and said, that would be a waste. I'll just run there myself. Exactly. So, just grab the pods, man. Just grab the, what is it? Grab the pod. Grab the pads.
Pods. The AirPods.
Grab the AirPods. Why didn't he want to grab the items from me after he asked if he could help me? He answers, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Really?
Bro.
Really? You fucking pussy. You fucking pussy. In an effort to prove how manly you are, you expose how unmanly you are.
Unmanly and insecure you are of your manliness.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
I'm just
this
saying,
is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
In an effort to prove how alpha male you are, you just prove how not alpha male you are.
Beta you are.
How beta you are. How fucking beta you are. How hard is it? Like, I literally, fam, I'm just saying,
I've done
guys.
it for sis.
Exactly. I have done it for my girlfriend. It's not that hard to go out to buy some freaking tampons or freaking pads out there. Fam, for God's sake, fam, I bought condoms too. I'm just saying.
They're fucking chill.
And they're pretty fucking chill.
I didn't. I'm not saying I did. I'm not saying I did. My friend did, but then there was like left one, and then she just gave it to me. And I'm like, okay, I'll keep it in my wallet or something.
She?
Yeah.
She bought condoms and she gave it to you?
She bought condoms for her to use, but there's a lot more. But she bought a lot more than she needed, so she's like, here. I'm like, I didn't say to her, okay, what makes you think I might be able to use this in any time soon? And then she's like, I don't know, miracles happen. Miracles happen. I'm like, I'll take that into note. I just put it into my wallet.
Fucking miracles happen, man. Whatever. Well, regardless, please don't get embarrassed buying shit, guys. It's not that embarrassing. Pedophiles make great mangas. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How dare you put the rest of these mangas with the author of Rurouni Kenshin, who is an actual fucking pedophile? How fucking dare you? The rest of these mangas are made by actual people who just so happen to... Why is Berserk in there? Why the fuck is Berserk in there?
Why is that there?
Why is Berserk in there?
You're committing a sin. You're committing a grave sin.
What? None of these mangas are like even quote unquote pedophile. Pedophile like Jackson. The only one that is Rurouni Kenshin because the author is an actual fucking pedo. What? Oh, the tweet got deleted because of course. Well, never mind then. Gonna need take some fucking drink to some deleted fucking tweets. So yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while and I just wanted to say that You fucking what? You fucking what? You fucking what? Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad?
Police! Police! Police!
Are you fucking mad?
Police! Help! Police!
Are you actually fucking mad?
Help! Police!
Are you fucking mad? Are you a madman? Are you a madman? What is this shit? A person whose age fluid, a person whose age identity is not fixed and changes over time or depending on the situation. Are you fucking mad? By the way, same person. Same person made this tweet, I don't know about you guys, I don't know about you guys, but it's just another installment of pedophiles catching themselves
This
in
is
4K.
the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD, bro.
This is 4K.
Just saying.
How did they get you in 4K?
HD, bro. Just saying. Oh, what is this? Caucasian couple proudly rocking Nigerian native attire. Oh no, fam. Fam.
The problematics.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, fam. I am sensing the Twitter controversy. No. No, please do not wear that. The Twitter warriors are gonna get freaking mad. Oh no. Please don't wear that. To be fair, that honestly, that is some pretty dripping clothes, man. I don't know about you, fam. That is some drip. That is some very high quality traditional classic drip, man. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, fam. Fam.
That looks good. Like the pattern is nice, the color is nice.
That is some very nice drip, man. But I'm just saying, man,
cool.
the Twitter warriors are going to be upset by it. Please don't do this, fam. Actually, no.
Don't ever.
Funnily enough, the Twitter warriors are not mad by this. You know who praised these?
Okay.
You know who actually praised this? The Nigerian native attire? Nigerians.
Goddamn.
There is no dress in human history that makes anyone look like a king more than Agbada. It's by far the sauciest attire to exist. No, for real. No, for real.
I don't disagree.
Actual Nigerians like praise the designs. Like the designer killed it. Ensemble fits like a glove. African tailors don't play. This is the norm. Can we get a few in the Charlotte area, please? Absolutely. I can design some piece. Whoa. Wow. An actually wholesome Twitter interaction? He looks really good. He looks really good. You know your colors indeed. Wow. The Agbada fit never goes wrong. Always makes anyone look elite. Except with those who wore it didn't wear cap. Anyone who puts on Agbada without cap should be prosecuted. Wow. Wow. They are actually getting praise for it. Wow. Cultural appreciation. Fam, it's not cultural appropriation, man. It's cultural appreciation. I'm loving it, fam. I am loving it. I am loving it. Rare for Twitter interaction to actually end on a wholesome note. And also, rare for this stream to end on a fucking wholesome note.
That's the end? Goddamn.
That is the end indeed.
That is pretty wholesome. Like that
is
would
it. And
be
we're
the
only
one kind
midway.
of plot twist.
Midway
Come
to
on.
nice number 1. Sorry, midway to nice number 2, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Nice number 1 is already very, very good. Very, very good earnings, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Nice number 1.5. Nice number 1.5. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. I will see you all in the next APB show. Don't forget, once again, don't forget to post in the bingo links. Shame to those bingo people, to those who actually got the nicest bingos. The ones who got the nice slots. Big shame. Robotnik to $1. Alternate universe Twitter where people have basic human decency. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. You know what, fam? You know what, fam? You know what I'm gonna do, fam? I'm gonna paywall a bingo slot.
Nice one.
Like pay the bingo here to get the slot, to get the check. I'm gonna pull on EA. I'm gonna pull an EA to y'all. Okay, just kidding. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you all in the next one.
Bye-bye. Wash your ass.
Not the right.
That's the wrong scene. Wash your